Hello!
Hi.
Foggles is here too. Music's still playing. I hope the balance is okay. Can turn that down a little bit. I'm 3D today, for sure. You can change that if you like. There are channel point rewards. But right now I'm starting out with Janine as meat. What's up, Steve-O? We just released an album. I'm gonna be super annoying about it all day. I hope you're ready for that. What's up, Tessalode? Shout outs to Tessalode, who is the other person who worked on this album. Where is it? Here we go. Exclamation album will take you there. And if you could support the Bandcamp release, I will love you forever. Or just listen to it. Tesla, you can come in VC if you want. I think I modded you. You should just be able to see us. Might watch for a tiny bit, but I'm making some effort to avoid spoilers for Bloop. Got it. Bloop being blueprints. We'll play more of this later.
Hello.
What's up, Tesla? I don't actually.
People are gonna hear me.
I don't have a representation of Tessalode on here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Let me fix that real quick.
It can be anything.
Well, it's going to be a reactive, whatever you have on Fujitech thing, which I think you set up before.
Well, I've set it up for me. Would that... You wouldn't have that, would you?
Yeah, I would.
How would you have that? Is it like global?
Yep.
Like a Discord?
Giant Tessalode.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let me make you a little bit more reasonably sized here.
Wait, I didn't realize that it was like a thing that was stored with your. Like, do they have like a server where they're storing everybody's stuff? I guess that would make sense.
They have to, right? Like that's
Yeah,
that's how the web view.
I thought it would just be like stored in your browser's local data.
Marmaduke says, "I have no money, but I will listen to it." That is totally valid. It's on YouTube as well. If you want just one video with the whole thing in one continuous mix, it's there as well. Just search Automophonica, you should find it. Automophonica is our label, by the way.
It's disorienting seeing you talking delayed from hearing you in voice chat.
Well, that's just what it's got to be.
I think I might just drag your picture off the edge of the screen so it doesn't confuse me.
This is why I normally pause the stream and then just watch through the Discord stream.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you're streaming on... That makes more sense.
That's what I do, because otherwise it's like you guys are like 15 seconds behind the gameplay and can't really know what's happening.
Okay, wait, I gotta pop up the chat.
Anyway, good to see you all. What's up, Marmaduke? Thank you so much for the kind words. Silicate Witch, good to see you. Demi and Foggles, you guys are my heroes. You guys have been subbed to me for like ever. And Haive, good to see you. We're about to play your favorite game. Now, okay, so a couple of caveats before we get started. This is a bit of an experiment. So Blueprints is a Unity game that they built for Windows only because they're good at shipping software. So what we're doing, since I run Mac, this is Parallels. Which is basically a virtual machine. It is a virtual machine host. So I am running Windows. This is Windows. If I go down here, well, okay, Blueprints is full screened itself, so not really sure if I can. But this is Windows. Like there's a Windows desktop behind here and stuff. I use this mostly for like ROM hacking, because a lot of the ROM hack tools are very Windows only. But it seems to be working okay. You can see my CPU meter up here, maybe, if you're looking very closely, is a little bit, there's a lot going on right now on this computer. So, it is possible that I will start to, like, drop frames and stuff. If I do, please tell me, and I'll see what I can do.
Why is Parallels using 200%? See, what is that 200% of?
Well, so 100% means one core. Generally speaking.
Oh, okay.
And I have like 16 cores or something.
Gotcha.
Um,
Also, hi, Foggles. I don't think
But
I've
yeah.
ever talked to you. I don't know
Nope.
you at
Hi.
all. Hello.
Foggles, Teslode, Foggles, you're both cool, and
Nice.
we'll hopefully get
I'm
along.
cool.
Miming shaking hands.
Cool. So let's get into this. I do want, because there. Can we send that to Schlootback? Where's the sound? um, you guys can't hear sound either, huh?
I can't hear any sound. Wait, let me check. No, yeah, I
Okay.
can't hear anything.
Hang on. I swear to God I tested this. Okay, volume is 100%. Maybe we restart the game and it just... Yo, welcome, Carl. You have not missed anything. I'm having a bit of technical difficulties is all. That's what's going on. Do you want to play sound? It doesn't want to play sound.
I thought I heard it playing a bit
It
earlier
absolutely was, and then it stopped.
while the music was playing.
Yo, what's up, Bus? Oh, thank you for that
Oh,
quick
did
ban.
you? How are you playing the music?
That was from Safari.
Well, like in
So I have my default thing set to a loopback device that goes to OBS.
You only muted it in OBS, right? I'm just wondering if like the music and the game are connected somehow.
No, the music I just paused because it's just running from Safari here. Like I can just
Okay.
hit pause.
Yeah, that's true.
Like literally this was working 5 minutes before stream. I literally did a test. Crap. Okay.
I think you changed it to Schlootback.
I
But
did.
I guess that was after it was already broken.
That's
right?
what it should be though.
Yeah.
If I change it here, it's still nothing. Okay, let me real quick. We're gonna quit. And I'm gonna restart Windows, which is fine. Like I can do that without ending stream because Windows isn't running my stream. How do I restart Windows? Is that like restart? Schedule your restart.
No. If you just click the
Here's
the
a
start
dictionary definition for restart.
menu.
How do you people live like this?
Well, I don't use Windows 11.
Just go. Yeah.
Yeah, and then shut down or sign out.
Oh my god. Okay.
Restart.
That I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, but you could do it. Interesting.
Gooch says we live very poorly. Yeah. Well.
Windows is okay. It's not terrible.
My favorite thing about Windows is that everything just works.
Yep.
That's the Mac slogan.
That's also what I say about Mac when something isn't working.
The Skyrim slogan.
Okay.
Windows 11 made me beat Kaizo 3, says Gooch. Okay, so here we are. Let's try just playing some sound that's not in the game, right? So we're gonna go Automophonica and click on the button. Oh, I didn't. One sec. Let me real quick push that update. I changed it and then didn't deploy it. Bop.
Oh, to the website.
There we go. That should say out now, and that links to... I need to make a couple more edits to this. This shouldn't say coming soon. Oops. Whatever. Here's the thing.
Live web development at Twitch.
Yeah, we have not got audio in Parallels.
Does Parallels have a mute button?
I was looking for one, but I couldn't find it. Sound output configurer.
With selecting Schloop back there.
Oh, it's actually called Schloopback. What? Why is it called that?
Why not?
You're right.
And then just to check, yeah, the volume's turned up on the video. Volume's turned up here. Are you saying that Blueprints is okay to just play silent?
No, it's not.
Okay. I will take Foggles' advice on that. Because Foggles has played more Blueprints than anyone else I know, I feel, at this point.
Now, Haib
maybe
is
not
way
Haib,
ahead of
yeah.
me.
Check the actual output device. Windows thinks... Okay, so we're going to go audio. Audio console.
No.
Sound.
Sound.
Sound recorder. Sound
No.
mixer options.
Yes. You didn't activate Windows? That's
Of course I
illegal.
didn't! You should have built their
set
damn
your
game
phone.
for...
Is that why you might want speakers?
Yep.
Hey!
How did that change? Okay. However, no one else can hear it. Which is
Okay.
because this needs to be set to Schloopback. So that it goes into OBS.
In the video
Now,
version.
everyone on stream can hear it as well. Huh. Okay. Mystery solved. Thank you so much, Haib. Let us actually jump into the game. I promise I test these things, right, before I start streaming.
Sure you do.
Just they then change themselves.
Okay, library, blueprints. Okay.
I feel like I've heard a lot about this game and I know nothing about it.
Well, we're going to be discovering it together then.
Oh, before you start, probably have writing utensil and paper.
I tend to like to do terminal and...
That may work, but
Okay, the other thing that
I
I
don't
could
know.
do is Pixelmator.
if you're okay having a lot in there.
I mean, we did this for
Then-
Tunic, right?
Okay. Then yeah, that seems
I can have a lot of different files and things. Yeah, and I can also just paste screenshots into here and draw on them, which is one of the things I like about it. All right.
Also, yeah, liberal use of screenshots is...
Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. Let's get started. Loading. No problem, Carl. It sounds like exactly my kind of shit. So we'll see. I just hope this Parallels setup works. Because I haven't actually loaded up the game. I've only done the settings menu. So yeah, no, everybody in Discord has been like, being, you have to play Blueprints. You have to play Blueprints. And I'm like, okay, fine. Play Blueprints. Try not to watch too much so I can be
Man, this
surprised
is-
when I play it in a year. Is loading supposed to take this long?
The dots aren't supposed to stop. So...
Oh,
Oh,
game of the year. This is my favorite part.
when the audio just plays little chops.
Oh,
Oh no, this might be unplayable.
Um,
I think this might be unplayable. I do have a backup option that I can try. See, the thing is I can't open the game until I'm on stream. So I totally tested this. The menu runs fine.
yeah, this is
unplayable. Okay.
This is a cut scene, so it might be okay after this.
If it can't even run the cutscene.
Yeah, no, hang on. I don't want to skip. I want to get to the menu. Give me the menu. Okay.
Yeah, that's not.
Can I
that's
just
good.
Alt F4? No, Windows doesn't like Alt F4 anymore. You can't quit Blueprints. It's impossible.
Well, it might just be like Parallels is like capturing it or something. I don't know. I don't know why it would though. That doesn't make sense. Why am I saying words? I don't know anything about anything.
My whole thing is frozen.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Well, maybe Alt F4 stops it, but then doesn't.
And then just leaves
Get
your
rid of
computer
it.
completely unusable.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
Okay.
it didn't.
I'd like to quit without saving, if it's fine.
You can delete your save data, but
Okay.
I don't think you can quit without saving.
I'm so sorry, everybody. Ugh. Okay. Let's try.
Yeah, and it'll tell you.
Okay, can I quit the game, please? How
Yeah, you're getting
how
there.
close game?
And that'll take you back to the menu.
Uh-huh. You know this community is here for when things go poorly, for sure. Ugh.
Then you hit quick game.
Yeah, see, the menu runs fine. I swear to God. I wish more games had a, like, load into the game in a spoiler-free fashion so that you can test whether it runs okay option. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Parallels is fired. What I'm going to try now is crossover. Yeah, that's fine. It's a free trial. I'm going to try this version. Does Parallels actually have GPU acceleration? Yes, that's the entire point. Now, whether Blueprints is smart enough to use it, I don't know. Maybe they do a little detection being like, am I being run in a virtual machine? If so, shit yourself.
why are you being so harsh to these indie developers?
I'm being harsh because they built this game in fucking Unity and built it for Windows only.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair.
Like, I just... Man, you could have not done that.
Do you even have to, like... I don't think you even have to sign a Mac build if you're releasing it on Steam, do you?
Steam was unable to sync your Blueprint saves with the Steam Cloud. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress and you may permanently lose it.
That sounds like what you want.
I never sync with Steam Cloud, or it never matters if I do.
They're using a lot of stuff that can't be cross-compiled for Mac builds. You know what you can do instead of that, Haive? Not use that stuff. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if I wasn't also a game dev, like, I would... I feel like I might give them a little bit more grace, but I know exactly how fucking easy it is to build a game cross-platform in 2025. Like, it's just... Ugh.
Okay, and settings. Save data.
Okay, so this is actually fine. I don't mind it running it in windowed mode. We're gonna put it over here on its own little world.
The audio is
Um,
already crackling and it's just the menu.
And then clear save.
cool. It looks like it's running smoothly, but it is just the menu. I have to emphasize.
Blue.
Yeah, no, the thing that I take
Slow-
issue is
Oh.
the is the assumption that 100% of your market is Windows, right? And like what game devs will do is this really stupid like sort of statistical trick where they release a game only for Windows and then they run stats and say, well, this percentage of our users use Windows, and then conclude that no one will play their game if it isn't on Windows, right? Like that only Windows users will play their game, which is true because they only fucking built it for Windows. Yeah, no, this is exactly the same.
Possibly worse.
Yeah. Well, I'm out of ideas.
VirtualBox.
It is.
That's basically what Parallels is. Time for backup laptop?
You
No,
might
my old
try-
laptop will not run this. Unfortunately.
You might try turning down graphics settings, but I doubt that'll have.
How might I do that? Would I get to a menu?
You started at the menu. You looked at the graphics settings.
Well, this one has a close button,
Yeah. Which is.
which freezes the whole thing and doesn't close it.
Oh, maybe that's just a part of how they made the game, which is a bad thing. uh,
Nope. Yeah, no, it can't quit it. Oh, there we go. All right. You've played for 3 hours.
What?
you've had it open for 3 hours.
I guess so. Use a game streaming service. Did you just tell me to go fuck myself? uh... The real blueprints is the friends we made along the way.
Wait, I have an idea.
Do ya?
Yeah, I play Steam Remote Play. I can just run the game on my computer. And then you can play it remotely.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible.
Graphics, and then.
If I was gonna
reduce
do
the
a streaming
resolution.
setup, I would have wanted to have that set up before stream, unfortunately.
Can you reduce
That's
the
fair.
resolution?
I can reduce the resolution, but you want to see what happens if I reduce the resolution?
What is it?
The window gets smaller.
Oh, it imploded.
That's okay. Who cares? Just make it bigger in OBS.
And for yourself somehow?
Nope. You can't resize this window. Gooch, I would be shocked if this runs on anything other than, like, x86, 64.
A little.
Can it
baby
full screen at
screen.
low res? It can. I don't typically like doing full screen for this kind of game because that means that I can't use my notes stuff.
It's also back to high res.
Oh, yeah, and it bumps it back up. Oh, and if I change
Well,
the
if you're-
resolution, it puts it on the other monitor.
Okay, and is.
And if I move it back, even if I hit yes... How about we go switch monitors? Oh, God. Clicking this button is hard. Switch monitors.
If you were playing it in windowed mode regardless, maybe having it in a small window isn't that bad.
No, it's
I-
bad.
Is it bad?
It's very
Yeah.
bad.
You need to be able to see stuff in this game.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 1920 by 1080. This doesn't look like 1920 by 1080. I feel like the
No, it doesn't.
menu is lying to me. It looks like it might be functional. The menu works fine. It's when I hit start game that everything goes to shit. But let's give it a try. Well, my backup is we play Mortalis Principle, which does have a Mac build. But I was pretty hyped to play this game. So I'll be pretty sad if it doesn't work. Parallels is fired, pinned by Demi. Yeah, this looks bad.
The loading does normally take a little while, but this is not good.
I feel like if the audio is struggling, it doesn't really matter how low you turn down the graphics. It's just fundamentally.
Yeah. I want to show you guys something.
Okay.
Can I? Okay, get out of here.
You can't even quit crossover.
This is like fake full screen. It's very strange. Yeah. Unplayable. Okay, I want to show you guys
Crossover
something.
do.
I want to show you guys something. Here's a game that I'm working on, right? Let's find it. Okay. What does crossover do? Crossover is basically Windows emulator. It's a fancy wine that also does GPU stuff. This is a game that I am working on with my good friend, Blackhole. Now, there's not much to it right now. I want to show you one of the first things that we did. Runs in the browser, by the way. It just takes up the screen. Here's the aspect ratio. It just takes up your screen. This is a whole 3D rendered scene. There it is. You can size it however the fuck you want. You can full screen it. It supports controllers. It supports mouse and keyboard. It's like, this took us all of like a couple of days to do. Am I making sense here?
Are you using an engine for it?
3JS is the only library we're using.
Okay.
The controls and all of that, that's just CSS. Like, if we can do it in a couple of days in HTML and JavaScript, you can do it in fucking SDL or Unity, man.
The music's cool. Wait, I've heard you've worked on this song. This is your song.
Yeah, this is my music.
Nice.
I'm gonna be doing more music for it as well. But yeah, so like, I just want to say, right, the reason that I get annoyed is not because it's not just like an I'm personally inconvenienced thing. It's because this is what I do, right? Like, and it's not hard. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know, as a game developer myself, I'm tempted to defend other game developers and go like, well, you know, this shit's not always easy. But then I thought about it, and my game that I'm working on also has Mac builds.
yeah, right? And Linux builds, presumably.
Yeah,
Tesla
I've
does
gotten it working.
does Rust game dev, and a little bit of Lua, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing it like the hard way with like a custom engine and like a pretty unusual tech stack, all things considered. And I can get it building on all 3 platforms, so
Yeah, it's just the sort of like found some Reddit posts of people managing to play it through crossover without these issues. I mean, I have an M1 Max. Like this is a beefy machine. I am streaming at the same time, which might affect it, but not really much I can do about that. I wonder, do you think it might be synced to the audio clock? Maybe the fact that I have Renoise open is a problem? I would hope that they wouldn't sync their graphics to the audio clock. But who knows? Demi says, all you need to do is care about cross-platform compatibility, which you should because then you can put the game on consoles eventually. And if you care, then you don't use third-party plugins, tools, etc. that limit you to just Windows. Exactly. Check the graphics backend set with crossover. Okay. Let's give it a go. Well, if we get this working, I'm going to send out another ping because I don't mind if people are... D3D metal. Yeah.
true Janine fans are in it for the technical troubleshooting.
True Janine fans will leave when the game starts.
Graphics are set to auto. We can try D3D metal. We can do... So controller worked fine. That wasn't a problem. Runs well.
Well, that's Steam.
Oh, that is Steam. Well, okay. I guess 4 stars out of 5 is sort of the average of all Steam games that people do here. And then synchronization, should I set something here? This is the only game this person has ever made? Got it.
I've never heard of eSync or MSync.
I've only heard of VSync. I don't know what that is.
I guess there's a new sync.
I could turn off high resolution mode. Maybe. I mean, you work in game dev. Your employer should get you a Mac for testing. Like, that's an employer kind of thing. Did it actually start the thing, or did it lie? Where's anything? Oh! Okay, well that's what I get for turning off high resolution mode. Oh!
Hi, Blueprints.
Blueprints? Can we put you over here? Okay. Demi says, I have a Mac, but I'd need to boot it to macOS to test stuff, and I refuse. I mean, no, I mean, that's fine. I just, I can test stuff myself. And I did. It's just like, sometimes things work until I'm actually live. Okay, so we go to settings, graphics. 1920 by 1080. FPS limit 60. Sure. New game. Oh, you do VR stuff. Got it.
How is VR stuff nowadays? It's still pretty niche, right?
I've never done any VR stuff.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think it's running.
I think it's running. Okay. this might be it. I think we can deal with that.
Yeah.
I think we can deal with that. Amy, I will get a mini PC for stuff like this when I have a job. That's just what it is.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estates at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
That's pretty standard will language.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
All right.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March.
You can't just say it will lapse.
1993.
You have to say who owns the thing now.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Well.
Aren't wills usually written, not spoken?
Yeah, but that's just a voiceover, right? I'll take that.
They want to save the reading until like a minute after you started.
Yeah. Day 1. Here we are. That's me, presumably. We're going up to the house. Here we are. The controller, as soon as we get into the game, has stopped working.
But that's its own separate thing, right?
Oh, no, okay.
Okay, it just
And it has double inversion. Look at this. Okay. The one thing I will
Yeah.
praise them for is they have native double inversion, which I am very
yeah, it has some settings in the menu that I wouldn't expect, and is missing a lot that I would.
Wait, by double inversion, do you mean inverting the x-axis also?
Yes.
You... What? Why?
This is how
push
my
the
brain
stick.
works. I'm moving the camera basically instead of moving the point of focus.
You got a stick on the back of the
okay.
camera, and you're moving that around.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I like it because the actual ball of the controller rotates in the same way as the camera does. Does that make sense?
That's too big brain for me.
It's not even about brain, like that's the intuition. Okay, so I can move around and I can look. There's a thingy. There's a little cursor in the middle of the screen, but I feel like that's just like my focus spot, which I'm gonna want anyway. Yeah. There's a letter. Open only in the event of my death. I guess he's died, so that makes sense. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. I apologize in advance to Haive for my terrible British accent. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. No tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Yeah, it's a roguelike. Okay, got it. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my best love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. All right.
I
And
think Herbert should have just said, like, by the way, this is a roguelite.
True. It is working. We should do another ping for anybody who stepped out because they thought it wasn't going to work. Oh, did you already do that? Someone already did that. Great. Beautiful. Sick. Okay. Can we not have my cursor in the middle of the thing? Thank you. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing right trigger. Right trigger, not right bumper. Okay, so we have this blueprint-looking thing. There's an antechamber. That's where the anti-soft lock is, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the entrance hall, which appears to be where I am. Okay, so Amy says, "Oh shit, Balatro reference." Yeah, where are we gonna find Brainstorm? Okay, so I'm presuming this is kind of like a tile laying kind of game, like I mean Carcassonne is one, but like I'm thinking more in terms of what is that?
House
Like
on the Hill.
House on the Hill, Betrayal at House on the Hill.
Yeah, that one.
It
Someone mentioned that when I started as well.
It gives me those vibes already. Mount Holy Estate, day 1. And then there's a step counter of some kind up there. It says 50. Okay. So. I'm gonna go. Okay, you never go straight. I feel like going straight. Exhausting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so that's our sort of time boxing. Oops. That's our sort of time boxing is this little 50 steps thing. So we only get to go 50 steps. And we need to presumably get to the antechamber? We need to find the 46th room. And there are clearly, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are clearly only 40 rooms here. 8 by 5.
It's 9 by 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're right! There are 45 in this grid. And we need to find the mysterious 46th. Yeah, so in my head, I went, 45, the Sudoku number. That must be a 9 by 9 grid.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
That's right.
It's because when you're doing triangular numbers, you multiply by 1 less than the thing. Okay, I say we go left. Okay, and then I get to lay a tile. Okay, so a bedroom will gain me steps. A hallway gives me more options. And a closet gives me items. Okay, well, I don't really know the sort of reasons one might do this. I'm kind of inclined for a hallway. Oh god, you must... I can't back out of this. I can open the map, though. Sort of? Okay, it's sort of overlaid. Because there's one more tile to the left of here, right? So I kind of want to leave it open for that. So I'm inclined to do the hallway, even though I don't get anything for it.
You can open the map and then leave it open as you are choosing still.
Okay. So here's the hallway. I really like the cell shading, though. It is very nice. It's tearing a little bit, but we'll allow that. So we've got some prayer beads with a little puzzle piece. And we've got a crowbar. Okay. And we got a little note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. The nook gives me a key, the pantry gives me money, and the closet gives me items. I'm gonna go nook. Why not? There is some meta to picking which rooms you want. You do not need to worry about the meta today. No, that is absolutely fair. This is my first play. Your first playthrough of a roguelike is always going to be a little bit of a trash fire. Flan. Nice. Or I guess you would call it a custard. That gives me the key. I'll take a key. I haven't really seen a use for a key. I don't seem to be able to interact with these books. I'd like my cursor not to be in the middle of the screen visible, but, you know, the game has locked it there, so it's whatever. Carl says, thank you for also calling it a flan. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Carl, yeah, I'm from California. It's like, when you see a custard with a little sauce on the top, that's a flan. It's wiggly jiggly flan. That's what it is.
It might also be called a flan.
Yeah, if you don't know how to pronounce flan. I'm sorry. It's fine. You can call it a flan if you want.
I'm not a flan of that pronunciation.
Yo! All right. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So what I'm going to use for right now, and you know, I may change this as time goes on, is this Pixelmator document, and I may open new Pixelmator documents here. This is just an image editor. I can like paste screenshots in here and stuff. It's pretty, so I can, you know, shaboot, badoot kind of thing. And Pixelmator, bam, there it is. And I can make it smaller if I want. This is literally how we did Tunic, right? This is how we figured out the language in Tunic. Do I still have those files?
I still have my physical notebook that I did Tunic notes in.
It won't be in recent, will it? I'll have to find that. I think I put all of those images on the Discord when I finished Tunic. So I also found that rooms in the West Wing are more likely to be locked from the last thing. Okay. Oh, my cursor's gone away. That's nice. Okay. Oakley doke. So I believe I could just keep going. I have a key now. Corridor is always left unlocked. Den gives me a gem of some kind. And bedroom gives me steps. I want to find out what the gem is. Sure, why not? We got a chess piece here. That's a gem. Okay, that's just what it is. Do we have any info? You got any info for me? The cell shading is also, I think, making it a little bit less motion sickness for me. Not sure why. Maybe it's also just because everything is much closer to the frame than something like Talos Principle, where you're kind of looking far into the frame a lot. Okay, so we got some clocks. I screenshot the clocks. Let's screenshot the clocks. Why not? This room is kind of dark and hard to see in. Okay, so if I put my mouse over here and then Alt tab in, then I don't have a cursor in the middle. Okay. So I have two possible exits. We're gonna look at them. Oh, we also have a room directory. Which is interesting. Type permanent blueprint. I'm just exploring this real quick because this is interesting to me. Type blueprint. Rarity commonplace. Drafted one time. Okay. And the den. One
ad break has started.
Oh no! Alright. Well, I'm going to take a quick break and get a bite to eat. I will put on the album! Alright. BRB. I'm back. Oh no! My third dimension has been stolen. Wait. I don't remember the chords of this one.
That's up. Then we go back down. What's the key of the song again?
F.
Okay.
I thought it was. No, it's B flat.
Oh, okay. I think there's a V in there somewhere. I don't know.
I think there was, yeah. I think I originally wrote it in F. Keyboard no make music. That's because OBS is terrible. There we go. The power button with a heart is also really quiet.
Well, I mean, you do have music playing pretty loud. It's not a power button. Oh my goodness.
That would be Tesla.
Jeez.
All right, ad is done. And the track is over. So, time to get back into it. Oh, wait, no. What I want to do, the strat, is to focus OBS and then swipe over. Nope, no. Yeah, just have my mouse outside and then hit a controller button. Okay, cool.
So you're building the
Nope,
the
it didn't
mansion
work.
as you go.
We're gonna Alt-Tab to it. There we go. Now there's no visible cursor. Yeah, we're building the mansion as we go. One of the limitations, by the way, chat, is that I cannot type in chat without unfocusing the game and bringing it off of the window. Because the controller doesn't work unless the window is focused, and if the window is focused, then my mouse is completely captured. So that's what it is.
I think if you open the blueprints or the menu, you should be able to move the mouse out.
Oh, maybe. Run your second computer just for chat. Listen, I spent a lot of money on this computer. I don't have the budget for another one for quite some time. Not at least until I get a job. Okay. Let's look at the map. So I'm going up here. Lavatory gives me nothing. I guess I could take steps. Or I could grab some items. I think it's steps. The closet seems to be fairly common. I have not been to the bedroom yet. Greetings from Reddington. I'll screenshot that. Why not? Sure. Is that like the town this is situated in, maybe? Not really sure the sort of category of thing that I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? There's a down pointer. Can I go down? There's keys. Car keys. Can I go outside? Hang on. Is there a move faster button in this game, or is it just you gotta go
Yes,
at the
it should
pace?
be left trigger? Right trigger? Okay, left trigger.
It is
yeah.
left trigger. It's exactly like Talos Principle. Okay, cool.
And the way it works, if you tap it, it will be a toggle. If you hold it, it will be a hold and then release.
Oh, interesting.
Stops it.
So I can go outside. Is there a car? I did just get car keys. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty. Damn.
Welcome to Mount Holly.
That is pretty. Now, I have the field of view turned very high as well, because I have been told that helps with motion sickness. She just got here and she's already trying to leave. Listen. Is my brightness sort of appropriate here?
It looks like it.
Okay. I can barely see anything in here. Interesting. Okay. Many mysteries. Well, there's a torch there that presumably could help, but I would need some kind of way of creating fire.
Yeah, there is a brightness setting in the menu, but this is about what it looks like for me.
Okay.
Well, I guess through my monitor, it's about what it looks like for me.
I just want to make sure it's not set to something like so
Yeah,
that
it
I won't
seems
be able
reasonable.
to see stuff that I need to see. It's mostly just desaturated. Like, it's very low saturation colors here. Like, everything is sort of overcast. Generally a dim game. Got it. I think it's a fairly smart game.
Boo. Very bad.
Oh, there's a tent here. Hello. Is that where I'm staying? That must be where I'm staying, I guess. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. I don't know where I'm going. You can't jump off of ledges. Makes sense. This is not really an outdoor exploration game, I don't think. It's more of an indoor exploration game. Now, okay. That's a code. So a 4-digit code would be useful. I could get into the apple grove. Okay. So that is on our list of things to watch out for. It's a 4-digit code. I like how they just sort of trust you to, like, leave and explore the grounds. There's also, like, a bunker over here or some shit. Carl says, I knew I wasn't long for the world, so I figured I'd make a bangin' escape room for my nephew on the way out. True. So you're not allowed to stay on the estate overnight. You're not allowed to take tools off the estate, but you can both stay in that tent overnight and carry tools. The car keys count with you to that tent. Listen, they just needed an excuse to say why it resets every day.
It's across the road. It's not on the estate.
Oh, I missed some chat messages. Makes sense if you ignore the part of the will that gave you a house but didn't allow you to sleep in it. True. Not typically how these things work. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna test Foggle's theory. Nope. Oh, as soon as I move the mouse, it hides the cursor. And then, so I need to move the mouse and then move with the controller. I love game dev.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. It is not technically my house yet. Okay. So,
Who would want to live in a house where the rooms keep shifting anyway?
I think it could be
Sickos.
exciting.
Puzzle sickos.
Puzzle sickos. That's me. Now, okay. I have a question. If I open this door. Interesting. So, there's a dead door in the hallway. No matter which... well, unless I pick the parlor, I guess? That gives me a puzzle piece.
You can see how it fits in on the map on the left.
Oh. Can I change how it fits in? Or that's just
Sorry, boss,
automatic?
I couldn't work last week because I never managed to draw the home office room once that week.
True. Okay, we got some money. We got another mysterious key. So that's the same kind of object. We got keys, gems, we got money. I'm still kind of just discovering what the resources in this roguelite are. There's a sort of spiral staircase thing. This looks significant. I'm gonna screenshot this. Who knows? If I were designing a game and wanted to give the player a hint, I feel like something like this. Like, why would you have a painting of this? Unless it meant something. You know what I'm saying? Not that I know what it means or have any idea what that is, but I feel like it is very meaningful. Okay. Now, the storeroom didn't have any exits. Am I remembering that right? Yeah. So I need to use my bedroom exit here. Unless, can I, like, open the... no, interact with any of this. We got a picture. Is this that Mary person who was mentioned in the opening, maybe? A bot? So this is sort of my screenshot bucket right now, I guess, is what is happening. Oh, shit. My step count is a lot lower than I thought it should be. Does it go down when I... Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, but I get +2 every time I come in here.
Yep.
Okay, well... But it costs 2 to exit and re-enter. Okay, well, I've already made a critical error on this, so I may as well just find out as much as I can. The Rumpus Room has a gem requirement, but I get a lot of money. Let's do that. Why not?
I like Rumpus.
I've earned it. I have the gem. Yo, it's Mr. Rumpus himself. Sorry, no, it's just Al. Insert coin. What's Y here? Okay, there we go.
And as it was foretold,
Did I die?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Amazing.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Yo, how's it going, Al?
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
All right.
I see a boy.
Mm-hmm.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he
Ooh. Cat!
I see a black
Cat.
cat tied to a red flag.
No, let the cat go!
I hear the wind blow,
That is a red flag.
but the flag does not stir.
Okay.
I see a
Flag they
door
used on the
guarded
moon.
by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Okay.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay.
Thanks, Al.
I feel like I should have screenshotted some of that, but I feel like it's also going to be not relevant once I start over, so...
No, I mean, it's a whole cinematic. It has to have global relevance.
Well, they could have swapped stuff out. There, very easily. Demi says, Alzara is great. I have no idea how much meaning his prophecies actually have, but I love him. Red flag cat, exactly. That is a red flag. I get a lot of money, though. Checkers, backgammon, blocks, an old-timey television. Oh, can I have the hat? No, I can't have the hat. Damn it.
Let's play checkers.
Fashion prints, when? I think my only options are back from the entrance hall and exiting the rumpus room here. Now. Security is interesting. That gives me information. I don't think I would know what to do with that information.
You can screenshot it, and then you know all the items.
Yeah, but I don't really know the significance of the items yet, because I just sort of started.
Yeah.
Pantry kind of goes not the way that I want, and I already have a bunch of money. Corridor, I feel, is strictly less good than security. I mean, it doesn't cost anything, and it's always unlocked. It's sort of a reroll kind of thing, I guess. But I do have keys, so I'm not particularly concerned. And security does go up. So let's go security. Cutscene. All right. Wasn't expecting a cutscene. Damn. Okay. We've got some rooms. That's the storage that we were in before. I don't know if we've seen that one. And there I am, in security.
Hey, that's me.
Hey! Look, I'm on TV.
How
Okay.
did I get in that little box?
Blue memos equal true and red memos equal lies, and this is a blue memo. So if we trust the blue memo, then this is true, and that is... There I am, insecurity, says Demi. No, insecurity, not insecurity.
Why not both? Wait, what kind of keyboard layout is that?
That's QWERTY.
It's QWERTY, but like,
Oh.
where's the number row or any of the function keys?
Yeah, it's a strange QWERTY, and it's also orthographic.
Ugh.
I've used orthographic keyboards before. They're strange.
Fun thing about the
Oh,
keyboard
there's a computer.
controls in this game, it by default allows both QWERTY and AZERTY controls.
You know,
Shouldn't
sure.
it be, like,
At the same time.
Hi, welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. I pressed X, but that's fine. View estate inventory, keycard system, login network exit. Oh, am I gonna have to pass a human test to log into the network?
Yeah, Milton's in here.
What? Yo, Milton?
what's a Milton?
Talos Principle reference.
Oh, okay.
One of the things that happens in Talos Principle is you try to connect to the network through these little terminals, and the AI that's running the computer system first has to make you prove that you're a person.
Okay.
And it gets very fucked up because you're also like literally a robot in Talos Principle. And at first it feels like very fake deep, but it actually gets really interesting philosophically. At first it's like, oh, can AIs be human? Oh, but then it's like it goes beyond that significantly, which I enjoy a lot.
Try logging into the network.
Yeah, let's log into the network. Terminal password. God damn it, it's got a password.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is a place where you are going to
ABC.
want a keyboard because inputting letters like this.
Oh,
is
yeah.
horrible.
I mean, I don't know the password, so
Yeah, it's
right
just-
now I'm not doing anything. I do have a keyboard,
Yeah.
so that's fine. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Settings. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. I mean, I feel like low is nice. Confirm. Change offline mode. This offline mode unlocked. Okay. That seems better for me right now. So that's fine. And then inventory.
You gotta get the fruit.
Interesting. So I have all of the keys and all of the coins that are currently
okay,
in
so-
the house.
Yeah. So
Interesting. So I have missed something. There was a fruit right here. Oh, +5 steps. Let's go. I mean, I wasted a bunch of my steps because I didn't realize how they worked, but definitely a thing. Okay, so I was about to go back into this room and explore it, but I remembered how steps work. I feel like I want to start making my way to the antechamber. Carl says I also wasted steps on my first day the same way. I mean, that feels just natural.
And you ever walk back and forth between two rooms like 25 or so times and you just beat? You just gotta.
Literally, yes. Commissary. Items for sale. Oh, I don't have enough gems. I used up all of my gems. Got it. Okay. Let's try the corridor. I want to get kind of far up. We've got some pictures here. We got some kind of herbs, some kind of stage. Okay. And a fedora. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What is a rank? Rank 4. Oh, that's probably how far north on the map we've gone. So yeah, I'm in rank 4 right now. Okay. Well, this has a new resource, so I feel like I want to check it out. I need a gem for it, so much for that. I'm gonna take the money from the pantry. There's also fruit here for some extra steps and a little note. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So there's more fruit in here, presumably. And also change in the pantry. Can I climb the ladder? Does not appear that I can climb the ladder. If I can climb the ladder, please tell me that I can climb the ladder, because I don't see a way to do that.
Would it be
No ladder climbing. Okay. You picked up the change? Did I? Oh yeah, I did.
You did.
Oops.
Janine, would it be rude if I went and took a nap and then came back?
Nah,
later?
dude, do what you want. You're good.
All right. I'm sleepy. I woke up really early.
You have a good day. Test load managed a lot of the release today and is a little beat.
I mean, honestly, that's not even why. I'm just sleepy.
That's totally
You don't
fair
have to.
also.
You don't have to make excuses for me.
Go have a nap.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Cool. I'm gonna have a nap. See ya.
See ya. The note seemed to imply that there was more fruit here, but I guess...
What did it say?
We may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. Is this... Okay, I guess I'm screenshotting this, eh? I think this might have something to do with lore. Like, is this some kind of guest house or something? I'm not sure. A little math puzzle for flavor. Talarian says, don't worry, Janine might be still on beat day 1 when you wake up. You're not wrong. Okay. What do we get? The chapel. So let's look at the map. Guest bedroom gives me a bunch of steps, but crucially blocks off my path, which I don't want. Because I'm kind of locked in. Like, this would be GG. Like, I would have to go all the way around the east side. So I'm going to go chapel. Because I don't have the gems for this. I don't really see any interactables in here, which is totally fair. Okay. So I think I just keep going north. I keep increasing my rank, yeah? Which is this way? Yeah. Okay. Bam. The door is locked! I'm gonna bust a key. We haven't done that yet. Okay, let's open the map. The bunk room... This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Does that mean I get 4 steps when I enter it? No. Don't know what that means.
What you've seen, that would make sense.
I think I'm gonna go spare room, because it's the direction I want to go. I don't have gems for the commissary. So I'm gonna go spare room. Because otherwise I would block off my path here. I'd like to make it to the antechamber. Let me see what's there. We got some paint. They were in the middle of painting this, I guess. What's that? Tape? I can't take that. That's not, like, a tool. Okay. Not much in that room. Once again, I can't really block off my path. So I think I have to take parlor. I'm gonna get a puzzle piece here. Blue paint, true. It's the guy. It's my great uncle.
Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with all the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back, involving three boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend,
M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only... Oh my god. Okay, well, this is a screenshot moment. For sure. Which displays... There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. I can grab that. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. A rather curious wind-up key. Yo, Quaz! Quaz says, we yearn for the miners, with an E, E-R-S. What's up, Quaz? Here with Foggles, playing Blueprints. Welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? Something with a mining aesthetic, maybe? Natalie says reasons not to just read what people wrote as the raid message. Mario Maker, were you doing some bomb excavation? Good old-fashioned bomb excavation. We got flan and we got a fan. Is that an indicator that it's an L of some kind? Oh, okay. This is the logic puzzle here. Talking about Minecraft that you've been playing. Got it. Okay, so the rules are, there always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. Okay. So, there are only 3 options. Okay, this one says this is the black box, which is clearly false. That one is blue. So, the false statements box, we're good. This one also says this is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay, so that's a pretty simple logic puzzle, right? There has to be at least one true box, according to the rules over here. Always be at least one box which displays only true statements, right? So it has to be a true one. It's not this one, because this is the blue box. It's not this one, because this is the white box. So it has to be this one, and this says the black box is not empty. And the rules say only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty, so if it's not empty, it's got a prize. Let's go. I feel like this was easy mode, but I'll take it.
It's day one.
It is, in fact, day one. And we got some gems, so now we can get some more interesting rooms, potentially. Okay. Door is locked. That's my last key. I don't really have another option. Here. And nothing that is...
Oh. But you did just get gems.
Well, I suppose so, but also this is going the wrong way.
It's at least going a way.
My other option is to go all the way back to the entrance hall. And try again from the other side.
There's also a down exit out of the chapel.
Yeah. But I have to put a room here. I can't back out of this. Allie says, gonna duck out to avoid spoilies. No problem. This is kind of a shitty draw, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for like a 3-exit room. And why would they make the office go that way? Come on, at least point it upwards. Maybe I take the office, eh? Opportunity to earn and spread money. I don't know what that means. The breaker box could be interesting. Both of these options require that I backtrack to the chapel, which I feel like is okay. I'm gonna do that. We'll go breaker box. Oh, I can turn off the keycard entry system. VAC indicators. Interesting. I wonder if these do things to the outside. Well, I've disabled the keycard doors, but I actually haven't encountered any keycard doors yet, so I don't actually know how useful that is. Maybe that's only on higher ranks. So I now have to backtrack to the chapel and go this way. Fuck. Well, I don't have any keys. So, I'm going to have to backtrack all the way to the entrance hall. I don't see any other... Oh, no, to security. I can go to security. Alright, let's go to security. Security, we could see what we've done, potentially. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Here's security. So let's take a look here to see if doing the breaker panel did anything. Always good to check the inventory, I suppose, just in case we missed anything. Keycard system. Currently offline. Okay. Cool. What? These are all dead ends! Dude, why? I do have gems. However, look at the map. Look at how this is laid out on the map. Let's check out these experimental house features. Oh boy. Periodic table of elements. Okay, well, here's some shit. This will be like H. God, I don't know my periodic table. Carl probably did way better at this than I did. This is all the, like, Californium, berkelium nonsense down here. This is gonna be a metal? Or are metals over here? I forget. Okay, let's... Turns out I didn't, said Carl. God damn. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Periodic table. ptable.com. Okay, here we go. So that's hydrogen. We got, yeah, so these numbers are not the atomic numbers of these elements. They're just other numbers. There's a periodic table right next to you in the game. Well, too bad. This is what we're doing. We got an S, F. So it's not just the single letter ones. We got neon here, and we got radon down here. I and hang on. Do I have all the numbers in sequence? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is easy enough. So let's get our trusty terminal. We're gonna go new window. I'm gonna move this over to the other side. Bop. Okay, so boop-a-boop. 1 is, let's see if I can have a reasonable way of laying this out. Can we zoom out? We cannot zoom out. They're using VH. They're using viewport units. God damn it. Come on!
I mean, you probably just want a PNG, right?
Fine. Yeah, true. I probably just... I could probably look on the fucking game, but I'm stubborn, you see.
No, don't do that. That means you've lost.
True. Boggles gets it. Okay.
That means you listen to chat.
That means I listened to chat, for sure. Alright, and then we're gonna get the terminal, and we're gonna move it like that. Okay, cool. So, 1 appears to be Pu, plutonium. 2 appears to be sulfur. 3 is hydrogen. 4 is thorium. Yeah, this is a word that says push, and this is going to be the Uh, 5, where's 5? It's there. What is that? Is that rhenium? 75? That is
Seems right.
rhenium. Yeah.
Yeah. They denote the insert for the lanthanides and actinides weirdly, but
I'm gonna pretend I knew what that meant. Listen, I'm a math person. Chemistry is a little bit magical to me. Demi says, "You know a game is getting serious when Janine breaks out Neovim for sure." Okay, we're on 6, which was europium. 7 being, what is that? Protactinium, which is Pa. All these very heavy elements. 8 is fluorine. 9 is polonium, I want to say. 10 is radon, and 11 is astantine. Never heard of that one. And then 12 is neon. Did I get that? No, this is iodine.
your 9, 10, and 11 are shifted off. It doesn't just have porn in it.
It just porn. Okay, so fluorine is fluorine correct? That's
Yeah, it was,
8. So
yeah.
9 is tellurium. Excuse me. Tellurium. Yeah. So this is displaying stuff a little bit differently than this one is. Tellurium, and then radon, and that is in fact iodine. And neon. Okay. So let's join this all together. We got push 3 up after 9.
Yay!
It doesn't just say porn. Okay. Push 3 up after porn. Okay, I still don't know what push 3 up after 9 means, but that's gonna get tossed into our screenshot bucket, I guess. Weird to take screenshot of my own terminal, but whatever. Push 3 up after 9.
The capitalization just makes it look like a magazine cutout.
Yeah, no. I did that on purpose.
Cool.
And then this, there's an arrow to the left. Oh. Push 3 up after 9. So do I do 9 first and then 3? Let me look around the room just a little bit more. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, so this might not work at all. Oh,
I have a question.
yeah, what's up?
If there is something that you have missed that isn't hidden and that you would pay attention to if you saw it, do you want me to alert you to that?
I'm not sure. I trust your judgment. If it's still in the room that I'm currently exploring, then maybe not. But if I'm about to, like, I don't know. Oh, there's this. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Interesting. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Let's go each time you eat an apple. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Start experiment. Great. Log into network. Needs the password again. Research logs. No experiments found. Okay. That's that. There's this. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Interesting. I mean, I can't access anything because I don't have a password. But... Oh. Somebody said something. Yo, what's up? 2iPaka. Yeah, that's an album we just released today. My good friend Tessalode. Hope you enjoy it. This seems important. The fuck is a PPT?
It's either parts per trillion or a PowerPoint.
True. I guess that makes sense. Parts per trillion. Listening to a funky 7/4 tune now, Cat Jam. Heck yeah. There's a bunch of good 7 on that. And a bunch of good other stuff.
I should screenshot that paper.
Which
I
paper?
played for this paper.
Oh.
I've played for a super long time.
You haven't
It's like,
screenshotted that? Damn.
that one specifically.
I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. This is literally the joke that Demise was making a minute ago.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't come into work. I couldn't find the lab. Carl could use that one. Sorry, boss, I couldn't find the lab today. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. All right. Okay, well, I'm gonna try. So there is like a power meter here, which it says. But why not? Push 3 up after 9. Obviously, it doesn't do anything because. Yeah. That's boarded off. That's because that's another room that was already constructed. Oh, it is ad time, and I do have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to run that, and I will be right back. I'm going to put this album back on for y'all. And yeah, I will see you in a moment when I get back from the bathroom. BRB. I'm back. Oh, my model's been switched again. All right, we'll listen to that next time. Demi says every time she goes on break, she gains or loses some dimensionality. Heck yeah. Cool. So, here we are. So what I'm gonna do, by the way, off stream after we're done here, is see if I can get, because this is running with crossover right now, and I'd like to have it running with parallels instead. If only for the fact that I own parallels already and don't. This is a trial of crossover. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out if I can get it to use direct 3D, whatever that setting was, or like lower the resolution somehow in parallels. There's probably a similar graphic setting in parallels somewhere. Yeah. I just don't want to be searching for it on stream here. Is this? Yeah, all right. That's sine and cosine, baby. Oh, there's the periodic table of the elements.
Yay.
I mean, maybe I just grabbed this screenshot
Sure.
and replace the other one because this one is going to be more. This one is going to be less confusing in terms of
Yeah.
it's more correlated to what is in the actual game. So this guy can go. Delete. Cheers from Norway. Heck yeah. I have a couple of friends in Oslo. Old friends I haven't talked to in ages. But yeah. Welcome to here. Okay. That's your hometown. Heck yeah. It's a good city. I remember it being very easy to get around. And being Canadian, I can't particularly complain about the weather, you know what I'm saying? We got weather here too. Okay. So that being I also remember when I went because these were former roommates of mine who had done an exchange program at UC Berkeley, where I went to school. And when they left, they sent us a wedding invitation. We were like, hell yeah, we're going to go to Oslo for your wedding. Yeah. And we went out there. This was like 2012. And it was August, and literally nobody was working. Like, everybody took their time off at the same time. It was actually kind of beautiful.
My question earlier was about that thing to your right.
This! Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And there's a terminal password, but it's scribbled out, so we're gonna have to do some image editing magic on this baby. Maybe? Starts with an S. That's pretty clear. Now, unfortunately, I have had to turn off high resolution mode, so that's kind of all we get. That's the pixels that are on the screen. Now, I feel like let's go a smaller brush. So this is for sure an S. I'm gonna go low opacity so I can draw on this, but you can still see underneath. I feel like this is like an F. Could be an E. Could also... That's not another S. Is the resolution being low a problem here? I do feel like there's maybe an N here. This feels kind of stinky cheese. That's fair. All right, I won't try to stinky cheese it. It's interesting, though. Resolution is irrelevant. Okay. Thank you.
I'll say nothing in the game that I've gotten to seems to require doing stuff outside like that.
Yeah, that's fair. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access to security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. We definitely found that. So you kind of want to save your keys for the north end, if you can. If you want to get to the antechamber. That being said, I think we don't really have any choice but to backtrack all the way back to the entrance. Because we have no keys and the south door here is locked. And there's no other open doors anywhere. So, we're going back. I think that's just what it is. We're going to use a bunch of steps. I went the wrong way and wasted a bunch of steps. Incredible.
Yay.
Beautiful. Legendary. We need to go through the rumpus room, eh? It's alright. It's alright. It's just day one. We got refunded some steps there. Storeroom isn't helpful. Need to just kind of keep going the way we came, eh? That's gonna be blocked off. I don't think anything appeared here since we were gone. There's a Queen of Diamonds, and an Ace of Spades. That's blocked off as well. So this is our only thing that we can do. I think we can't do bunk room, or we're done. Observatory seems useful. Requires a gem. I'll take it though. We got a safety pin. We can rotate the telescope. Can I look in the telescope? I can climb the sort of spiral around here. That tilts it, huh? That probably brings it into range where I can look in it, potentially. No? No. Alright, let's do some reading. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Now, Diamondus Minor feels like the picture that we saw earlier. Where was it? Where's my mouse? There it is. Where was it? I know I screenshotted it.
It's the blue one there.
Yeah. Bam. That guy. I don't know what that means, but sure. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. There's key. 5 gems, Jesus. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Okay. So this is sort of a roll where we get to kind of like... Okay, so I need to align this, eh? Aligned yet? No. That should be aligned. Now I can look. Okay, we got 1 star. Constellation effects only trigger when clicked on. I'll take a gold.
Yay.
How do I get it?
You did it.
I
You
did?
it.
Okay.
If it shows up and says the text, then you did it.
Alright, see you, Paka. Thanks for listening to the music. Now, is there a way to, like, roll again? Probably not, right? Sort of a you get thing. I mean, I can rotate this, but there's only 1 panel open up there. And the control here didn't really... The other control that I have only really changed the angle of the thingy. Unless it didn't. Yeah, I don't think I can roll again. You get 1 star every time you draft the observatory, and the rewards are based on how many stars you have. Got it. That makes sense. Next time I'll have more possibilities, is what it said. Got it. I can spin the globe. Oh, I could have randomized it by spinning the globe, maybe. Wait a minute. Come on, man. Alright, well, I need to move the thing up
deal
anyway.
with physics.
So am I just gonna see the same thing? Or did spinning the globe actually do something? No, okay. Doot. Alright, well, let us press on, I suppose. Okay, let's look at the map. Normally I would go for courtyard. I also don't have any gems, so I actually don't have a choice here.
Rough.
And that's GG, I believe. Yeah, that's GG.
Unless you get a key.
Unless I get a key. For sure. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. His peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and I appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. Somebody. Call them Klaus. I got a key! Okay.
Yay!
Thank Bob. Okay, so now I can exit from the chapel. It's gonna cost a lot of steps to get back there, but it's what it is. Amy says, these giant mansions are like, damn, we could have a whole anarcho-syndicalist commune in here, but it's just one rich guy's pad. True. Demi says, NGL, the rules of darts are way simpler than the billiards room puzzle. Also true. Okay, well, it's not GG yet, because I got a key, which means I can spend a bajillion steps. Like, there's no shortcuts here. I just kind of have to go the whole path, huh? I'm gonna be pretty low on steps when I get there. Not that way. But that has the 4-star thing, which is curious. We go through the bedroom? Yes. So that refunds some of our steps. And then I think we do security again. And in a way that's not the laboratory. I think we go chapel? No, it's hallway to pantry. And then chapel. I have 14 steps. Okay. Use the key. Ain't nowhere else to use it. Well, that, I believe, is GG.
Yeah.
I don't have any gems. So we're gonna go closet, I guess? What do we get? We get a gem. Thank you. A bit too late there. I have nothing to use it on. I get a shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. So I might use my remaining steps and explore the outside today.
Much like Baldur's Gate, you do need shovels.
True. All right. Well, that's that. I think we're done exploring the house for the day. I think we just kind of boxed ourselves in, eh? All right, that's about what it is. It's this way, yeah. Do I even have enough steps to get back to the beginning? Oh, and I get extras for the bedroom there. I do. All right. Well, I suppose it doesn't cost steps to wander around outside.
Do you want me to answer that?
It does cost steps to wander around outside. That's where I used a lot of my steps today. It only sort of costs steps to wander around outside. All right. How do I use the shovel? Looks like it could be useful for digging. There are some things you might consider doorways outside. That's fair. That is interesting. I wonder if I can, like, exit the mansion there if I build the right room at the right place. Yeah, like, this is a doorway. So that's a step. That's fine, though. This is kind of where I want to go. But I think it might be time to call it a day and start the next one, huh? Unless I can find somewhere to dig. Now, I don't have a code for this. This all looks like good digging, but I can't really... There's not a dig button. Alright, well, I say we just call it a day, yeah? Go back to our camp.
Oh, you ran out of steps.
Oh, I guess entering and exiting my camp very quickly just drains your steps. That's fine. That's what I was trying to do anyway. You can continue your research tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Right. So it resets. All right. That's been Blueprints. What game should we play next? I'm kidding. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I took a weird drink of water. Total rooms 19. Rank reached 7. Alright, so we didn't make it to the anti-soft lock chamber. Save and continue. Day 2. Alright, so we're going to be a little bit more precious about our steps today now that we know how steps work. Interested to see all of this stuff is the same, yeah? This is sort of the same deal. Okay, so this time I feel like I just want to press forward. And immediately, okay, I'm gonna go hallway because that leaves me some options, yeah? Hallway. Do. We got flowers and bridge. Okay. Oh, we also got this. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So that's the same as last time. So I wonder if that's like, you know, constant. I guess we go corridor here. Bathtub and bat. I wonder if these paintings have anything to do with, like, the room that's in that direction. Or the room selection. The lavatory, maybe. Here. There wasn't a lavatory here. I think I want the den here, yeah? Well, okay, the branching of the den doesn't really help me because that's kind of a dead end. Unless I need, like, a specialty room or something. The breaker box, I would need to go back around to the left after accessing. I'm gonna go den and get a gem. I think that's good. Give me my gem. My den gem. Okay, and then we're going this way, I suppose. I think I have to go parlor here. Yeah? Okay. Right, so the same thing. This box is blue, so that's a true statement. The gems are in a true box. Unknown. This box is black. That's also true. So this has to be false, right? Because there has to be one that's lying. And these guys are both truthing. So this guy is lying, which means the opposite of this is true. The gems are not in a true box, which means they're not in here. They're not in here. They're in here. So give me that key. Give me that key. I should check that the rules are the same, but I imagine that they are. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. So white box. Let's go. Gem time. Interesting. I can see the grounds from here. Oh, that makes sense, because I am on the edge of the building. Alright. Let's press on, I suppose. I think I have to go drawing room. And it's unfortunate that we're at this angle because that means I don't actually get the branching of the drawing room. So I think you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means, but I suppose we'll find out. Hey, there's a guy. It's the drawing room. It's the room for drawing in. I suppose. A lot of drawings. Got a horse. Got some guys. Got a boy. It's a lot of the same drawings over and over and over again. I guess they were practicing, huh? Is there any stuff in here? I don't really see any interactables. Alright. Oh, no, there's this. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. That's pretty good, I feel. So let's go. Passageway looks good, but it is expensive. I wouldn't mind the bedroom. Passageway, oh, passageway would actually be really good here.
And you also have that redraw button on the right.
I do. What do I do here, huh? I think passageway is worth it. I presume there's nothing in here. This is just a way to have a lot of exits. So. Which way do I start? I think I start just forward. Weight room, lose half of your steps. Jesus. I think I take the closet here, right? Because I have a lot of different ways to go from the passageway. I don't have gems. So I think I take the closet. Which gives me a gem, as well as a navigational compass. Draw floor planes leading north more frequently. Heck yeah. I'll take that. We also got stonks in there and a coal train. Yo, jazz reference? A minecart. I think now I take the route towards the center of the map. Shit.
Hey.
Okay, I think I take this route.
Hey.
This fucking game! I have to backtrack to the hallway, yeah?
That's rough.
Jesus, I spent 2 gems on this fucking room! Wow. Okay. Yeah. Damn. That's... Alright, so I think our best move now is here. Breadth first instead of depth first is generally a good idea. Maybe. I mean... That's... So far, I've only ever had one option that doesn't dead-end me immediately. Like, so I don't know. Would I like a little bit of important drafting meta? I'll wait on that for a minute. West Wing Hall. Or the observatory is going the wrong way. Jesus. Okay. Right. So here we are. We got a blueprint. Is that where we are right now? That is where we are right now. Curious. It would make Haiv's advice make more sense, but it's something you can definitely figure out within the game. All right. Give me a minute. I think I want to go chapel. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have money. I don't have any money, so items for sale doesn't do anything for me, so I think it's pantry. I think that gives me steps as well, right? Yeah, there's a fruit in here. Thank you. Apples, bananas, and oranges. All right. I think we're going back to security. I mean, I wonder if it's something about, like, it's trying to balance and, like, always give you an option. I'm not sure. So, like, if I have a bunch of open areas, or open doors, then it's less likely, or then it's more likely to dead end me.
Yeah, the interactable snapping with controller is nice.
Effective the first week of December. Payroll. We already read that. And the password appears to be the same. We got a tie and a layer cake. These drawings around definitely mean something. I don't know what it is, but they definitely mean something. Okay, and we can... Okay, so we have everything that we've created so far. We can shut off the keycard system, or at least set it to low. Okay. And then I suppose we press onward.
There's something in your notes that I want to remind you of, I think. It'll be easier to, I guess, just look in the room that you're in for it, because it's a thing that's in the room you're in. On the desk, like the desk with the computers. That thing.
Blue memos true, red memos lies. Yeah. Oh, got it. Got it. So antechamber is in fact locked. Or access levels are required to grant entry. One of those two. You got to be careful with your Boolean operators. Levers, yes. Okay. Then I'm gonna go this way, I suppose. I'll take an observe. No, I don't have gems, so I have to go here. Shit. That's a dead end, huh? But I get 10 steps. So it's not all bad. That's the same as before. I also get an electronic key card. Okay. I still haven't seen an electronically closed door. But I suppose those will become more common as I venture in. Okay. I presume the plus 10 is only once, so if I, like... I have to try. Yeah, it's only once. Because that's not how the regular bedroom didn't work that way, right?
Right. The regular bedroom says every time you enter.
Got it.
Amy has joined the call.
Yo, what's up, Amy?
Hello.
And is
There's an additional text on that memo? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Jesus. I don't have a gem, so I can't do that one. And you lose half your steps. These feel bad.
Good grief.
I guess I'm going weight room. It doesn't force me in there. No, it loses my steps to draft it. Okay, what fucking memo? There's like 7 million memos.
Okay, so on the desk, if you look at the memo, look underneath red
Oh
memos
my
capitalized.
god, unless written by hand. Jesus.
I've been trying to point that out for the last hour.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was not obvious.
Cool. That's all I wanted to point out.
Beautiful. Well, I guess I already sacrificed my steps, so
Yeah.
it's what it is. And it's not even branching. I'm so mad. I guess I go dark room, huh?
reading it unassisted is intended cheese, which is an odd thing to have.
It's not, but it's not hard to read.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it's intended. This room's pretty dark.
True. What is this? Some kind of dark room? Unfortunately, I only have one way to go here, and I have to...
Yep.
I have to just rando it. All right. Always go middle. It's a dead end.
Well,
Womp womp.
I do get a key, though. Which means that I could go back to the place.
There's
Now,
another thing to your right, I think.
that has...
there's a gem.
Now that has a thingy. That's the... These things are repeating. I'm sussed out a little bit. I've got a tiger.
Kitty.
That's a big kitty. Okay, so we're coming all the way back through here. Stupid fucking weight room. Took half my steps. I would like to go back to the passageway.
Passage. Yeah.
I'm not gonna have that many steps after that, though.
Do you keep the tools you got last time, or are they gone too?
They're gone. The inventory's empty. I mean, that has stuff that I collected this time.
Yeah.
So I'm going, what, this way? Yeah, this way. God, my steps. Uh-huh. Okay. Now that one's blocked off now, so I only actually have one place to go here, which is here. Now I better get fucking lucky. Okay. So I could... So this is out. I could go commissary.
I think commissary is what you want.
Chapel. Yeah, because the chapel branching doesn't help me here.
Yeah. Very industrial suddenly.
Yeah. We got an ampersand? Without? With? Oh, god damn it. There's a fucking code.
And the red note is always wrong, remember?
Yeah, unless it's handwritten. So the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay, so I guess we just ignore that. So fun thing. I can't move my mouse right now.
Oh, God.
That is fun.
I love a game where you have to take a bunch of screenshots, but they lock your mouse. Like, why?
I mean, that's a general game problem because of operating systems.
No. Like that's not an operating system thing. You have to call a specific API to lock the mouse. Like it's that is definitely an on-purpose move. You literally already solved one of the pairs. I don't know what that means. You figured this out already? What?
I think don't worry about that.
Okay. Okay, so the only thing I can afford is a gem, which I actually would very much like. But I think that's all I can get. Unless I find some money in the garbage. Okay, no. Oh my god, Dirigiblocks! I can't play Dirigiblocks? No! Worst game, 0 out of 10.
You can't even buy some smokes.
Can't even buy any frickin' smokes. Alright, so I would very much like a corridor here. This sucks.
So secret passage goes through, it looks like.
Yeah, in some way. And I did just get a gem, so I think we take that. We got a 10. And a 10. Okay, so I've been noticing some of these pairs have, like, tent and 10, right? Where there's, like, the same word, but one of them is missing a letter. You know what I'm saying? That's sus. Right, okay. So this is going to do something. This is going to be like a teleport to a room of a particular color. However, unless it can teleport me to Nowhere Land, I'm fucked. I have, used up my... all of my outlets here. There's also no blue, as far as I can see. I guess I go orange? Let's go orange.
Was that book called The Balls?
No, the Halls of Holly.
The Halls of
No,
Holly.
it's
The Balls
the
of
balls.
Bali.
Good
Amazing.
grief.
It's just a
Okay.
book full of pee. Hey.
Man, fuck this
Come
game.
on, no. It's a secret passage.
Come
man.
on, man. Fuck this game. Okay, what do I do now? I guess I
That's GG. You're out of steps.
am very out of steps. Yeah, I can't get back. Yeah, that is very much GG. Wow. Okay, day 2 somehow went worse than day 1. Oh, God.
You might just want, yeah, you might. I don't know if retiring via running out of steps is better or worse than just retiring.
Call it a day. Call it. I think it's the same.
Okay, it's the same. In some games, they have an exhaustion mechanic, like, oh, you didn't retire voluntarily, so now you're exhausted. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. All right, well, let's give it another go, eh?
You filled half the map.
There's no difference. You can do either safely, so save. Yeah, okay. That's cool.
Cool. All right.
All right, day
This isn't Stardew
3.
Valley, so.
All right, so what are we doing here? I'm gonna try blocking off all of my exits.
Perfect.
okay.
So, for example, well, okay. Bedroom isn't bad here. Take a bedroom. It's sort of like a free passage, right?
Yeah.
Greetings from Reddington. Okay, so we have a pin and a pine. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, man. I'm picking it up.
So the missing letter is E.
Yes. So, for example, we go here. Actually, I'm gonna create a new doc for this. Bam. And then where's my text tool? Actually, no, I'm just gonna draw this. Whatever. So here we got an E. I probably should have checked the entrance hall as well. Okay. Curious. So going in here was free, right? I can just backtrack for free. So we got a queen of diamonds and an ace of clubs. Ace doesn't fit the same pattern, does it? Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, I just finished playing Instep Steve, where it is very different if you run out of steps versus if you undo. Like, back to the checkpoint. Or does it, says Carl. There's a Q and an A.
Oh, Q&A.
True. AMA. There's diamond and spade. Yeah, I got nothing here. Curious. Unless there's another drawing in here, but I think it's just those two, eh? And that's the same as it was yesterday. But I'll write Q and A here, just for my notes. Oh, I'm drawing right on the layer. There we go. Now I've got a separate layer. So Q. All right. I'm tempted to think that the pairs of pictures in these rooms are static based on the position of the room. So, okay. I'm gonna go breaker box here. I think that's fair. It's gonna cost me 2 steps. but the bedroom's free. So I don't want to turn off the keycard entry system yet. Until... Well, let's just try it. Dark room. We've seen the dark room. We could potentially reset the breaker in the dark room to fix it. Or something. I'm not sure. I don't think we've seen the gymnasium, the garage. I don't know why there's a cabinet here. Toggling of...
Oh. The car keys from earlier would have probably opened the car in the garage if you found the garage.
Yeah. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Alright. And there's nothing else in this room, right? Oh, here we go, here we go. We got a bat and a bath.
H.
And we're here, yeah? So this would be H. Alright. That's easy enough. Yeah, and that's completely free. So now we're just back to square one. So I'm also gonna go west. I'm tempted by the guest bedroom here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go guest bedroom. I'll grab those steps. Okay, so we got pray and pry here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Pray and pry, I think, is the pair. So that is an A. And that's here. Okay. Neato. We do get the car keys. So the guest bedroom seems to have always had the car keys.
Yeah.
I think I missed them last time, but whatever. I would not have been able to use them anyway. Okay, so now I only have one open area, so that might influence the draw here.
Last time it had the key card.
Oh, okay. So it always has an item, but... Okay, now the closet is going to be GG. The nook is facing the wrong way, so I have to do chapel here. Wait, but I can't enter the chapel because I don't have any money. Oh no! I'm actually fine.
It doesn't, yeah.
It doesn't take... The chapel won't require money from you, but if you have money, they want you to give it to them.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. So I'm good on steps, so let's go this way. And let's... maybe parlor here? Yeah, these logic puzzles were fun. Okay, so same rules. This is the blue box, so there is a true one. The blue box is true. That's also true. So this has to be false. The blue box is empty. So the blue box has to be not empty. So give me the thingy. And this isn't particularly hard so far. Just double check that I'm not being stupid. That is true. Given that is true, this is true. So this has to be false, which means the blue box is non-empty. So here we are. Let's go.
Ads are starting, and also there was something else on the desk.
Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I will look at the thing on the desk after the ad. I am hungry and require a snack. I will BRB.
What do you have on?
If I... That leaves the... Okay. There's no quick mute here, huh?
Nope.
Amazing. Okay. I presume the parlor puzzles get harder as the game goes on.
The whole mansion probably levels up when you reach the antechamber or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. All right. See you in a minute. Oh my goodness, I've gained a dimension. Oh yeah. Let me turn on the light. There we go. Yo, welcome! What is up, Biala Harpia? The Harpy has taken flight, says Quaz. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome to here. I just got back from a break, so I'm just kind of chilling. About to get back into it. But yeah, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. And hello again, Quaz. I was just playing, we released an album today, so I'm playing it during my ad breaks. Gonna have some fun with Q in Minecraft and Noita, chaotic as always. I've only watched a little bit of Noita. It feels very chaotic. But I'm glad you're having fun. Heck yeah. I am Janine. I don't know if we've met, but hello. If we have, I'm terribly sorry, because I've forgotten. And yeah, apparently. I'm also 3D now. Look at me. Demi keeps changing my, we met on Quaz's stream. Got it. Okay. Quaz's stream, also known for being chaotic. I thought you were a defender. Nah. But yeah, I play puzzle games, indie games mostly. Mario Maker 2 occasionally. And occasionally the old, not indie game. We did a really fun Chrono Trigger playthrough a while back that was absolutely stunning. I'd never played that before. It's a great game. You do have too many channel points, Demi. I made that pretty expensive to do. This is what I get for streaming for like 5 years with no channel point rewards that are meaningful. But yeah, I have PingTuber models that can be changed with channel points. It is fairly expensive to do so. And there's a cooldown on it. Oh my goodness, speaking of things that are expensive to do, Quaz has just rang the GeoGuessr bell. Quaz, do you want to do that right now, or do you want to wait for a bit? Be honest with you, I forgot to set up GeoGuessr before the fucking stream. Do. You just wanted to spend points you didn't actually... So, I don't actually know how to find the refund button. All I see is report reward redemption.
How do I...
Alright. Refund that shit. Save your points, Quez. Cancel or delete. I ain't got any of that. This is what I've got.
Yeah. I think you need to be on like the moderator view to see it.
Weird. Alright.
Yeah, you have to see the reward request queue, which has never been cleared. Makes sense.
I don't particularly know how. Professional streamer, you guys. I very much know what I'm doing. I mean, a lot of my rewards are just things like I'm gay. Which is like, who cares? Did you... I don't... Oh, it's at the bottom? Okay, well now I only see requests from ages ago.
Yeah. I think you have to get through the... Oh, yeah.
I
at
have
the
to...
bottom right, you can click to the present. Because apparently they're from...
No, I have to go one page at a
earliest to
time.
newest.
I have to go one
Yeah.
page at a time. Incredible. Beautiful. Nope.
Yeah, Demi already refunded it.
Oh, okay,
The one
okay,
at the
okay.
bottom is the newest one.
I'm also gay. Beautiful. All right. Anyway, let's play some blueprints. If anyone actually wants to play GeoGuessr, I think that could be fun. Quaz says, I have a girlfriend. I am no longer gay. Oh, no.
Unfortunate.
Can we...
Sure.
Well, the volume didn't come back.
It didn't. Well, it might just not be playing anything, but it probably isn't that. What things definitely make noise? Well, there's the item on the desk that you could pick up. I don't know if that makes noise. It should probably.
Yeah. What's going on,
What's
game?
happened? I don't think it's this, like the audio slider.
We were just playing audio here. Yeah, so
works.
loopback works just fine.
Has this changed what it's trying to send audio through?
That's...
What was... Oh, no, I heard that.
I heard that. It was very soft, though.
Maybe
Why
the
is
song had to
it-
stop playing in this room. I don't know.
Why'd it get quieter?
Hive says, I have a girlfriend and I am extremely gay. True.
Epic.
By the way, it is possible to have a girlfriend and be gay. With this one weird trick.
Being gay is epic.
So,
I did get a magnifying.
yeah, for audio concerns, I have noticed that the music in this game just sort of ends.
Yeah, they don't have
if
loop
you
on.
don't- If you don't have something that triggers new music,
Amazing.
Song runs out.
They had all of this specialized technology that they could only compile for Windows, and they didn't click the loop button on their fucking audio assets.
It's fine. It's fine. This is all like one guy, isn't it?
there's
Alright.
people in the credits.
Okay.
Alright. So I think I go this way, but then try to block it off. Right? I think I'm not going to be able to block it off. But that's okay. The pantry isn't bad, and that also loops back towards the same direction. Oh, also, god damn it. So I think we take pantry here. Before I go through, though, right, we got stairs and we got stars, right? So this is an I, and where am I? Left one, up one. So this is I. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I also forgot to check the chapel. God damn it! I should spend the steps to check the chapel.
I mean, wait until you might have to go back through there anyways.
True, unless I can like see it.
I don't think so. If you get too close, it'll take you over.
Damn it!
You go.
Oh,
back
wait,
through it,
unless
I'll show
it's
you.
these. Also, Amy, you're echoing a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
If you got headphones, that would be lovely. I was gonna try and interpret the stained glass, but I don't think that I can. All right. Well, let's press on. For now, this gets us some money and a banana. Okay. So I guess there are 5 apples and 5 bananas in the thing. I'm not sure. But let's press on. I do have gems. However, The den seems more useful here because I do get a gem. I don't think I have a use for security right now. I'm gonna go den here. Oh, probably better to check the chapel before I got those coins. Good point. Well, we might get that on another run. This will be a multi-run thing to decode this whole dealy. So we got a gem here, and we have maybe a reel. We have a road and a rod. So that'll be A. Can we go here? Oh yeah, and where is this? This is center up to. That's A. Okay. All right, that's something. That's certainly something. The time might be something, because all the clocks seem to be doing different things. Unless that's actually the time that it is. It's not. No, it's not. It's not like 11:30. All of the clocks in this room do show the same time, though.
There are a lot of them.
There are quite a few. Okay, so where am I going here? I think I'm going this way and trying to block it off. Which I can't. All right. I will take a key. A key isn't bad. And what are our drawings in here? We've got a lock and a clock. So this one should be C. Cool. That's not bad. This is the same as before.
You might want to try. I'm just going to point out trying magnifying glass on that.
How do I use an item?
It shows in the bottom.
Oh
left.
my god, I did not see. Okay.
And then this is actually weird with controller. You move it with the right thumbstick.
Oh, and it's it's not reversed. Okay. Okay, billiard puzzle notes. So I'm gonna take... Are you telling me that I can't screenshot this while I'm looking at it?
It's awkward.
All right. Go over it. I will screenshot it and send it to you.
Oh, please do.
Hey.
Thank you.
Teamwork.
That's... You know, when you're making a game, you can just not do that, by the way.
Okay, I got the screenshot.
Like, it's really not that hard to design your control scheme. Okay.
We got it.
All right, you put it in Discord or something?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
In DMs, I suppose. There we are. Okay, and then... Does this just work if I do this?
Yeah, that works. You should be able to.
That's the funniest thing in the world. That's the funniest thing in the world. Look at this. I'm grabbing this. I'm dragging an image from Discord into here, and it's the fucking text of the URL. Oh my god. Copy image maybe, and then paste. Okay, there we go.
Jesus.
I love software. Software is beautiful.
Slightly better picture than that because you can't read the text at the bottom.
Well, I would like more than one anyway. So Amy, if you would not mind. Hello? Oh, it's the right stick. Because I wanted to look at this side as well. Yeah. So if you could grab this one as well, Amy, right here.
Got it.
And we'll do 2 more. One is here. And the other is here. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Interesting.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
All right, thank you. Hayib says, I can also send you screenshots for stuff you didn't screenshot if you ever feel that's needed. I think it's fine. Okay, we got a copy image and then paste. And then copy image and paste. So, we're just gonna arrange these in a way. Oh, no, wait, I shouldn't do this on this document. God damn it. Let's put these in a new document. Why not? Shut up.
I mean, it's fine. I have 4 sheets of graph paper that are largely unsorted.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I feel like I'll sort them when I figure out what they mean. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I also have just my screenshots in order in my Steam library.
oh yeah, no, that'll do it
And
too.
that's it.
Okay, so I believe that's it. Let's press on. We got clock and lock here for C. Let's take the closet here. I say we take the closet. I want those items, baby. So we got a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 money, earn an additional 1 in interest. That sounds pretty good. This is a game about maintaining a sprawling mess of notes, evidently. True. And then we have a single ivory die. While drafting, you may use... Oh! I get one reroll. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I remember when I was in Japan, I took a... I remember... I forget what the context was, but I was in, like, a class... And some professor was swearing up and down that the singular for dice is dice. Which...
It's an accepted singular.
Oh, I forgot to do the drawings in here. Can I... Ah, shit. That is a... Is that a match? And that's some kind of tree? Okay, I'm gonna use the steps here to get a better look. Well, unfortunately, I ain't got anything better than what I just already had. That is a match. So flame, fire. Because what could the tree be? Is this like a particular type of tree? Like we had pine earlier, right? Is this a pine?
I'll say these are conveniently like right next to each other, so you could take a screenshot and just put that on the picture.
No, I want to solve it. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
if you
on,
want to solve
man.
it, that's
Come on.
fine. It's just a thing that can happen.
Um. So it's like we have like a tree, pine, something. We got a match, light, fire, flame. Trying to like add in some fire and fur. There we go. That's it. It is fur and fire. So the letter is E. Where the fuck am I? I am in a closet. Right one and rank 3. Here. So this was E, right? Fire and fur. Okay. Beepity beep. Okay, well, I wasted 2 steps. But that's alright. We're actually doing pretty good for steps. Hey, the audio's back. And I'm going back to the den, and everything is nicely cordoned off, right?
Yeah. We've got a key and gems.
Yeah, I'm not going back to the chapel, I don't think. Okay.
Big money, no whammies.
Big money, no whammies. Okay. Corridor seems pretty good here.
Observatory would get you something, maybe. I don't know. Start building up your stars.
True.
Because that's actually something that continues through each playthrough, right?
I don't know that it does.
No, it does. You have 2
In-
stars
in-
now,
in-
look.
Top
Oh.
left.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'll take that then, I suppose.
Also, Valerian says hi.
Hi, Valerian. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. So that, I would need to go back through the... Okay, I have steps, so I may as well do that now. It'll only get more expensive later. Let's grab this, though. So we got a stage. Maybe? And we got sage.
T.
Got it. Okay.
That's a very nice drawing of Sage.
It is. All of these drawings are very nice. So we got a T here. And
Valerian says hi, by the way.
hi, Valerian. So where the fuck am I going? I need to go the other way. This way? Yeah. So I'm expending my steps, but that's fine. Oh,
I
fine.
also got those 2 coins.
And I also forgot to do this one. So we got a tie and tier, maybe? So I would say this is R.
That makes sense.
Where am I? Entry. That letter pattern seems likely to be part of a word. I did this one. This was stare and star. All right, and the chapel, I'm gonna lose 2 coins, which is a bit of a...
What a blunder.
Shut up. Well, I'm also going back for the chests in the entryway. This doesn't seem to have drawings in it. At least not ones that are prominently displayed. So maybe the chapel just doesn't do that. We do have these characters with numbers below them. So we got 3, some kind of farmer, 2 is I don't know what that is.
You're not seeing any paintings in the traditional sense here.
Are these numbers unique so I could order them? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a 5? There's 5. 6 and 7. Yeah, they are. Okay. So let's grab these, I suppose, and we'll put them in order. I'm gonna make a new dock for this. I can't see my mouse. Can we not do this? Can you let me take a screenshot of your game, please? I can't move my fucking mouse. Okay. There we go. No, I got it. The trick was I had to focus OBS. Okay. So these are a sequence, which I feel is important. We'll start a new doc for this. Let's make them a little smaller. Okay, that was 1. Where's 2? 2 is here. Okay, it's Command Shift 5. The problem is that then I can't use my mouse, so... I mean, I suppose I could take a screenshot of the entire screen and cut it down later. I do like using the interactive screenshot thing. So we got like a farmer, a baker. Something like that. That's just another farmer, though. So, like, I need my mouse to be able to move this around. But I've got a something that works. Okay. Where's 4? 4 is here. That's like a chimney sweep or something? Oh, I did it wrong. I have to focus an app on the other desktop. Okay. 4. Let's use both. Call both rows here, right? 5, where was 5? 5 is here. Up. Made? Something like that. Um, 6 is here. That looks like a jockey or a rider. You're echoing again, Stars.
It's alright.
Doot. Is there also one? There's also one like behind here, which is a little bit annoying. It doesn't appear to have a Roman numeral on it. So I think the last is 7, which is some kind of soldier soldier lady, like a Joan of Arc type. Grab that. Okay, so there's 2 farmers. There's a baker. A chimney sweep. A maid. A jockey, or like polo person, and a soldier.
I think the first one is a herder.
That's a hoe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the third one then?
That's a pitchfork, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess maybe there's a distinction between doing stuff with the soil and or maybe it's like sowing and reaping.
Maybe. Sowing, baking, reaping, sweeping. Well, this would also be sweeping or cleaning, riding, and fighting. Oh, is there like because you could do like riding, fighting, being the F being introduced here. Tidying to writing. No, something is not working here. I don't know. That's a little cryptic. I'll have to leave that for some other time. We got the screenshots, though. And this is back to the entryway? Yeah, that's the entryway. So we got some chests. Let's, Really? Are you gonna do me like this? I spent all of that to get back here and it's just fucking locked. I do have a key. Is the other one locked also? Wait, is it? They're both fucking locked. I'm gonna fucking scream. I got some money and a pair of dice though. Trunks are always locked? I didn't know that! Okay.
Extra money because of your coin purse.
True. Well, I can't open the other one. Well, it's good, because I lost 2 to get in here. Okay, so now we're backtracking to here. And we go observatory here. Okay, so that used a lot of steps. All right, let's press on. Man!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Pepperoni.
Okay, what do I do here?
Is that GG? I think that might be GG.
That's GG. That is well and truly GG.
God damn it. So what do those dice do? I missed that.
They can re-roll the room selection. But I can't get a room selection unless the door's fucking unlocked. I used my key to open the stupid chest. What do you mean hubris? What do you mean hubris? They gave me a bonus. I went to get it. Everything resets every day. Just kick the door in. It's fine. It'll be fixed tomorrow.
I think that's it, yeah.
Is this GG, Foggles? Foggles is muted. Yep. I think we move on to day 3.
Pepperoni.
All right, did I miss any letters here? Just the chapel, which didn't seem to have anything in it. Not that I could understand anyway. Yeah, all right. It's fucking game.
Yay!
Alarin says this is basically how my day 2 went. Incredible.
Honestly, like, knowing if the door is unlocked or not.
Well, I
I
can't.
wish it told you before you tried to open it.
Yeah.
This is a thing that I think is bad about the game.
I mean,
So-
it would be very nice for them to tell you whether the door was locked first.
So you can try to open the door and then just say, don't use the key. Like, don't use the key, right?
That's only if it's
Yes,
locked.
If it's locked, you can find out. If it's not,
Oh.
then you have to open it.
That's no good. Like, a little lock icon on the door would not hurt anything.
And if there is a way to figure it out beforehand, I have not figured it out.
All right. I think I
Okay.
start left. I think I start west. I think I go bedroom here. That was a decent opening last time. Because there's a chest here. I
Oh
don't.
boy.
It's locked. Yeah. I don't have a key. All right. And this is pry and pray, which is, I think, the same as it was before. Yeah, that's A. Okay, so I think the pairings are static. Okay. Then let's go north and try to block it off. Or maybe we go parlor and try to... Let's go parlor. I like the parlor. This one will be stare and star, which is the eye that we already have. Okay. We get a little logic puzzle. The gems are on the desk. I have to check. They do not appear to be on the desk. I also don't get a bonus item here. But I get car keys. Don't know what that does. But I have it. Okay, so that's false. The gems are in this box. Unknown. The gems are on the floor. Also false. So one of them has to be true. So it's this one. Bam. Let's go. Okay.
I've missed the fun, blatantly false box text.
I imagine it gets ridiculous as it goes on.
It stops being.
It stops being a gimme,
obvious.
yeah. I'll take the guest bedroom. I think that's a no-brainer here. Okay, so we have a plane and a plan. So that's an E. Boop-a-doo. That's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Okay. And
Also,
then
if you can look at the plan a little bit.
a key. Yeah, let's look at the plan. Oh, hey, it says an E here. Oh, that was true the last time I think I was in this spot. The plan just has an E in that spot, which
I think that's a hint.
it's a hint for the bigger puzzle thingy. For sure. Okay. So now I have to backtrack, but that's okay, because I just got 5 extra steps, and one of my backtrack things is the bedroom, which is free. Beautiful. Okay, so that is blocked off. Let's go east, eh? I'm gonna go spare room just because I want to see what's in the corner. Am I making sense? Now, this doesn't have any pictures in it, which is interesting. Alright. What we drafting here? I wouldn't mind a nook. It's not bad. Okay, so we got 10, and we got... deer? Hang on. A tag and a stag. Beautiful. So this is an S. And we get a key. I wanted that key because there's a chest back there. But for now, let's press on. I'm gonna take the storeroom here. The way it sometimes uses the same picture for different words is clever. I agree. I really like that. Okay, so we got a gem, we got a key, we get... I thought we got money as well. Look around. Yeah, there we go. We got a gold. Now we have a car. And a cart. Okay, so this would be T. Oh, this might be 8. E-I-G-H-T. Okay. And now we backtrack. Which is fine. We got a bunch of stuff on the way. And we go back to the entrance hall and go north.
Did you want to open the chest?
I think I want to save my key, given what just happened.
Okay.
I mean, going in the bedroom would be free.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm
Just
gonna
say
open the
hello.
damn chest. Oh my god, it's 2 keys. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Okay, worth. Extremely worth.
The box
Okay.
could have anything. It could even have another key.
Now, I can't do closet here. I think I'm tempted by the kitchen. I'm doing okay on steps. I think I'm gonna go den here. I'd like that gem. And this is a place where I don't have the letter. So we have a bridge and a bride. So that is in fact G, which was my guess. And that is the word 8. All right. Now which way am I going? I'm going west first. I'm gonna try to block it off. Utility closet or boudoir? I think I haven't seen this room yet, so I think I want
So
to.
that's a dead end if you take that one.
Yeah, I know. I want to block this off
Oh, okay.
because I'm trying to have only one area open because I think it's more likely to give you branching paths if you. My guess is that it like either that or it's like a deck of cards, like the rooms that it gives you, or like a draw from something. In which case, I want to go here so that I use up my dead end rooms.
It does
Yeah,
refer
okay.
to it as drawing.
It really does. So I think I'm doing this. I could have just not gone in here as well. Just gonna flip everything. Who cares? We'll figure that
You
out.
figure out what the vac indicators do?
Absolutely not. I can just switch them on and off, right? It's like they're just
Yeah.
there are 3 states.
Got it. It's probably some code.
Yeah.
Also, check out the pictures here, unless you don't.
Oh yeah. That's bat and bath, which I already have.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. Oh, there's a.
Oh,
I have 4 keys. I may as well. What's that? A lockpick kit. Ooh. Okay. I feel like a key is better than a lockpick kit, unless the lockpick kit can be used more than once. If it's like a Baldur's Gate lockpick kit, it may not be worth. All right. So I can't dead end here. I'm tempted by hallway.
Probably will also reveal what letter goes here.
I think this is one that I have. Yeah, it's road and rod.
Got it.
It's this A here.
8. Okay.
Yeah, so I got the word 8 here. I could try and make it all the way to the right here. I'm tempted.
What's the thing? Okay.
Yeah, so I could do corridor here.
There's a thing on the table.
Okay, well, I'll get it when I come back.
Okay.
This is lock and clock, which we got. Ooh.
Hello, Marble.
Hello.
What's up, Marble? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft, and it's a dead end. I'm gonna take terrace. Okay. Oh, but this might not give me drawings. It's going great. Have you played this game?
I've watched. I'll play it for like 20 hours.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this doesn't give me the drawings though. God dang it.
I am a bit sad that I probably should have played it myself. I think this is the kind of one that I would have enjoyed.
That's fair.
But I've seen too much of Carl play it now to actually gain much out of playing it myself, I think.
Oh, Marble is hiding behind Foggles. Let me fix that. Well, so you can kind of see some of my progress here.
I can, yes.
Oh, by the way, if one of y'all wants to make a Blueprint spoilers channel in the Discord.
There already is one.
Oh my god, somebody's already done that. Incredible. You are all way ahead of me. And you've been using it. Okay, well. That's in the No Janine's Allowed group, so I'm not going in there.
How long have you been playing?
Since, I want to say like 4 hours?
Okay, you're doing quite well for 4 hours, I
The
think.
stream's been going 4 hours, but you started like right at the end of the first hour.
True, it took us some time, because this is a Windows-only game, and it's built very strange, so it took us some time to get it running. It's one of those things where like I tested it before stream and everything worked until I was live.
Perfect.
So I'm a little sad that I picked the terrace now because it doesn't give me drawings, and I didn't realize that because I really wanted the letter for this spot, but whatever.
How have you been finding the drawings puzzle?
I like it. It's cute. Okay, and then Fuggle said there was something on the table that
Yeah, that table.
Oh, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, which is false. I now understand my blunder. I actually want to be in the West Wing. Okay.
Your blunder is that it lied to you.
Yes, that is my blunder, is being lied to. Okay, so I've only got one place to go, so we're gonna go for it. I can't take coat check or it's GG. I mean, I could, you know, potentially take coat check to boost another run, but I think it's pantry here. I think it's pantry. I'm tempted by dark room as well, though. I'll go dark room, mostly because I flipped the switch on dark room at the breaker box.
I think you turned it off.
Yeah, but I mean the default is on, so presumably.
Yeah.
That's some film. I mean, this is a dark room, I suppose.
It still looks pretty dark to me.
Yeah, well, that'll happen if you know, shut off the breaker. Okay, so we're going here. And it still has its effect. So just take the middle.
Can I pick?
Aw, sorry. Should have let chat pick or marble. This isn't bad though. I'll take the pantry here, because that actually goes in the direction that I want. And this is the same note as well. Apples, bananas, and oranges. This time.
That's right.
That's different. Which one is missing? Or am I losing my mind? I feel like that's different than the last one.
It's
Not different. Okay. This is one we got already. This is fire and fur, which took me a long time to get. But let's go here. This door is locked. Okay, so let's leave that for now. I want to, because I don't actually need that. I'm gonna take the other dark room path. All right. Do we take the gem requirement one? We do have gems. Let's take one of these. All right. Everybody in chat, do left or right.
Pick right.
Marble says right. Oh, Amy says gem. We got a right, we got a gem. You have 4 gems, you can afford it? All right, let's go gem.
Ooh.
It's the passageway. Okay. I think that's fine. Now, the passageway also doesn't give me drawings, unfortunately, because that's one that I don't have the letter for. At least I don't think so, unless. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, not all the rooms do that. There's some weird, like, diagonal stripes on some of these things, but I don't think that's significant. I think that's just to make it look blueprinty.
Yeah.
Okay, so. I want to be in the West Wing. So I'm gonna go right first and thin my deck. Never mind. I'm gonna go forward first and thin my deck. Maybe I go security here? I think I'd like to take security. Because I am gonna want
Ads.
shit.
Bad break.
It's a bad break.
Lord Bezos demands his pounds of flesh.
I'm a fan of the music in this game.
It's very subtle.
Yes, I like that about it.
So what have you been up to, Marble?
I have been having 3D printer troubles earlier today. But that's supposedly fixed now. I'll find out tomorrow.
Alright, well, good luck.
Other than that, it was just a lubrication thing. I just needed to oil it a bit.
Which 3D printer?
Just a standard Prusa.
Oh, nice. I have a older MK3S Plus, so
Yep, it was one of those.
I remember assembling
nice.
that at our old stupid apartment. It was a mess.
I don't understand how we thought buying a 3D printer in that apartment was an okay thing.
I think you were just, it was like the beginning of COVID, and I think it was just, you were like, I don't know.
What did you use it for?
What did we use it for?
Printing minis.
Oh yeah, D&D minis.
Now motorcycle parts.
Now we print motorcycle parts.
I'm not sure that's up to spec.
No, none of the precision parts, just like, utilities. Like a phone stand kind of thing.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I was imagining like a 3D printed bike chain or something.
No, there are many parts on a motorcycle that are not particularly precise. Many of them that are, but also many that aren't.
I have a vintage Goldwing that I got for really cheap, but one of the things is that a bunch of the plastic on it is kind of had it, so I've been sort of fixing some of those parts with it. Like hinges and crap like that.
You can do some pretty precise things with 3D printing. You just gotta tune your stuff right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but not to the tolerances that you need for certain certain parts on a motorcycle.
I've printed stuff with like a 10 micrometer tolerance before.
All right.
You just can't do it with a standard Prusa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
Laser sintering UV curing one.
Yes, there's a guy in the lab I'm working with his project is a printer with resolution of, I think it's 0.5 micrometer.
Damn.
It's fucking crazy.
That's gotta take forever to print though, right?
Oh yeah, the build volume is like 1 millimeter square.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, it's a centimeter square.
We are back from the ad, so I'd like to get back to blueprints. And I am tempted by security here. I think I want security eventually anyway. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm opening security, and then I'm going back. I'm opening this door. Never mind. Beautiful. Okay. So, now what I can do is, because I've already powered off...
Imagine a house so big that you need a security room.
God. Fucking rich people, man.
But if you play the game right, that might end up being you.
Alright, so,
Oh, man.
that being said, because I've done the breaker and security, I now believe that the electronic locks won't be a problem.
Okay, an electronic lock.
Well, we can test that, I suppose. Oh, we also have... Oh,
Come on, Janine, you can do it.
shut up. Somebody's painting on a globe. And we've got an airplane, like a plane. All right, give me the... Hmm. Could be a verb, could be like fly. Um... Is that a globe or is that like a...
It's me.
It's a marble.
Uh-huh.
Do you try the lockpick kit on the west door? I have not yet. Oh, it's not a marble. It is, in fact, the Earth. I was right. It's plane and planet.
Oh, I was joking. Sorry.
Okay, where am I is a relevant question. I'm on rank, what is it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So plane and planet gives me a T.
Cool.
Neat.
How did you figure out that you got to superimpose it onto the map like that?
Well, the E room on the lower left sort of gives you a hint, right?
The E gives you a bit of a hint, and I had seen that. So that was kind of in the back of my head. I had seen the same pair of photos in different rooms that were in the same place. Not photos, but drawings. Okay, so we can test out this keycard thing. I'd like to take the bunk room. Hell yeah. Let's go. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, so you want to take the thing that gives you things when you draft a bedroom. I thought I was gonna get steps back here. Okay, well.
Yeah.
We got a shore or a cliff. And this thing again. It's a tag or a 10 or a...
I can't remember this one, actually.
It could be beach.
Oh, hey, bananas.
Oh my god. Okay, I do get steps here, so that's actually very nice. I'm still glad that I did this, even though it was technically suboptimal.
So anything? Can you go and look up on
Is
the?
that a chest that I can open? No.
Can you touch the tape?
No. What does it say? Turtles of Verba? Vebra.
Turtles of Verba.
The Trinsdale Mystery. All right. Okay. I feel like shore might be it, but okay, let's break out NeoVim here.
Yeah, sure. Well, the tag I feel like.
So it could be shore, cliff, beach. What else? Bluff. And the tag, it could be 10. It could be, what else is that thing? I can remember we had tag and stag before, so it's probably not that. Like, when they reuse an image, it's usually for a different word. Is my guess. I have no idea what that one is. Some of them can be real obscure, says Demi. It's just like we need either at least 4 letters for this, or like right now all of this is bad in terms of numbers of letters. But I'm also like trying to like delete letters or add letters to these. Like bleach. Bluff doesn't really seem to have a whole lot of... Or cliff is the same. Shore, go to soar. Chew. And for adding letters... not a lot. Beach could be each. Buck. Like, let's look at the image again. Something like, God, I'm using mouse controls. This is very strange. Would you like to know if you get one of these wrong, but you think you got it right? Yeah, I think that's fair.
My personal opinion, it will become obvious.
Yeah, I don't think that's a
Probably.
thing that's likely to happen, though.
Yeah, it's hard to squeeze stuff out of these that isn't the
Carl
right thing.
managed.
Carl managed? Okay, well, I should be fine
Yeah,
then.
but he's like a brute forcer.
Maybe take pictures of both and then like attach them to this square somehow.
I could do, but that would be giving up.
It's putting a pin in it. Jesus.
What I will say is that previous one, the planet and plane one, Carl spent a good 5 or 10 minutes.
That's a
staring at
hard
it and
one,
getting
man.
it.
That's a hard one.
And then he came back the next stream and got it in 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how like lateral thinking stuff always is.
So that might be a good sense.
Absolutely
idea
not.
for you to try. Okay, fine. Don't let me
Putting a
dictate
pin in
the way
it
you
is
play.
admitting that future me is smarter than now me, and
Exactly.
that's impossible.
Foggles gets it.
I've
only deteriorated since birth.
Let's look at the tags.
Look at the 10 tag.
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
Like,
All
what
right.
else could this be? We've seen tag. I think there was a room where it was 10.
Sail? I don't know.
Sail could... Let's take a look at sail. So the word sail could go stale. Could go removing letters. I almost want to say, like, this could be C, maybe. But sail can't become C unless we allow anagrams, which I don't feel like it's not been required before, and I feel like it would be weird to just introduce that here. Because C could become seat. That's kind of all I can think of. Or it could, oh, seal.
Price, maybe?
Rice. Could become prince. Could become rice. Could become... I don't know. There's not a lot of... Costs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cost and coast. Jesus.
Oh, there it is. Hey.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's
Okay.
definitely
Okay.
it.
That's for sure it. Now, before I write it down, I need to check where I am because I forgot. Here. So cost and coast means it's an A.
For what it's worth, I'd forgotten that one and I didn't figure it out before you did.
Cost coast I got stuck on for so long. Got it. I mean, I'm not surprised.
that's a
Some of these are
difficult one.
pretty hard. Plane and planet I feel like is also pretty hard.
Sick.
Don't know how you get coast from that. That makes sense for coast.
Looks like coastline to me.
Was coast in our original set of No, we had shore, cliff, beach, bluff. I mean, if you have shore, it can be coast, right? Like, it's sort of synonyms there. Okay, so I think we've completed exploring this room.
Would you like a pointer if you end up missing stuff?
If it's
Collecting
something
this?
obvious, then sure. If it's, you know what I mean, like...
Okay, there is something that you haven't seen in this room.
Oh yeah, there is.
Right, is that hamster alive?
Where?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, otherwise it's like
my God.
undead or something.
hey, bud.
That's a real life hamster.
You live in a weird dimensional rift. And I
That's what
hope
it sounds
someone
like.
feeds
So to
you
speak.
or something.
It's like the first thing we've seen that moves
It's listening to its
autonomously.
favorite music.
guess so. It's literally just vibing. Or maybe it only came into existence like a few minutes ago. That's also a possibility.
Existence is awesome.
What? Hello? What can I interact with?
Flashlight, maybe?
No?
No?
Honestly, I wouldn't say this one is super obvious.
You also haven't looked at it yet.
Oh my god.
Really? There it is.
Oh god.
Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp.
Perfect.
Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away this airplane.
Jesus.
I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life.
Red text.
Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday.
Oh my god.
I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is good because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. Always, all things being said, crossed out, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, that is sweet. That is so
really
sweet.
I like that note so much.
That was fun.
They turned out all right in the end.
Sibling rivalry.
Okay, let's head on out. So, I believe that the next thing I should try is up here. Unless I should thin my deck more. Now...
Wow, it really is Belatro.
I'm trying to see if this, like, shows me my deck status. You know what I'm saying?
I think it is.
Those are rooms
This-
that you've seen before.
Yeah, that you've been to.
I've
Or
just seen before.
That you've drafted.
But is there any indication whether I've drafted them this run?
I mean, you can look at your
I can look at the map, I guess.
blueprint.
Okay.
You can also see how many times you've drafted each, if that helps in any way.
Well, what I really want is to see what rooms are in the pool that I haven't drafted.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
That's not a thing that I get. I take
Correct.
it
You
from...
do want that, yes.
Okay.
Wow.
I think archives I want to take later. I think boudoir is fine here.
Le boudoir.
And commissary is also probably okay. I'm gonna take the boudoir because I want to save my gems.
Imagine having a boudoir.
Oh my god. Okay.
You seen this room before?
I don't know that I have, but first I've got paint and pint.
Nice.
That was very quick.
Some of these are easy. That's here, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So paint and pint make it an A. Definitely if I go, oh, paint and pint, that's an I, or something like that, fucking tell me. Because I am liable to do something stupid like that. You know what I mean? Okay, we got a photo here. It's a Christmas party.
Yeah, it's Crimbus.
It is Crimbus. Mary
Someone
Chrysler.
got gifted a safe.
Wait, what? What? Where? Oh yeah, there. It's big. Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I would very much like to look at this picture with the schmagnifying glass, which I do not have right now.
Magnifying.
Schmagnifying, yes. It schmagnifies
Is it?
things.
It makes more schmag.
Oh, and here's the fucking safe.
Ah.
Alright, so this is a thing. So, Sinca Co. I feel like I've read that name before. Let me look through my schnotes. Over
Notes.
here. My schnotes, yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
would
this one I
recommend
don't
being-
need anymore. That's just
I'd recommend
stars.
being
and
careful
stickers.
with button presses, because the game interprets a left press on the keyboard or with the A button as confirm.
Okay, and then I'm going to press circle to go back. There we go. I got my screenshot. That's all.
Is that something that's burned you before, Foggles?
Yes. So as it turns out, if you're trying to open a locked door or you're looking at a locked door and you try to move left, it will just use your key and open the door.
Oh dear.
if you're using a keyboard. And
Oh, if you're doing
pause.
WASD, that's extremely silly.
Because A is also A on like an Xbox controller, which is confirm.
What? That's not how
I don't
keyboard
know.
controls work, you guys. Sorry.
It might be.
It really is not. Okay. Have I gotten all the interactables here? I don't see any more. So there is a safe here in the boudoir. However, I would like to come into the boudoir with a magnifying glass. Is one of the things, because I'd like to look at that picture a little more closely.
Writing down places that you want a magnifying glass is
Yeah, okay.
probably a good idea.
That's totally fair. So we go. Can we not do that? Thank you. So, how do you spell this? Boudoir? Something like that?
Yeah.
It's very French.
Boudoir.
Okay. So, I'm opening here. Dining room doesn't go the way that I want. Nursery, I should have gotten before I took the bunk room. I am now seeing. Lavatory, I don't want here. That's actually one I need to clear out of my deck early. I think I have to go dining room here, yeah?
We'll say you're at rank 7. So the thing that this says could
Be soon,
happen
yeah.
soon.
So it's dining room. I have a lot of steps. I'm not struggling for steps, but I also haven't been in the dining room before. Okay, so here we go. This is Flan and Fan. I feel like I saw Flan and Fan earlier, and that's what was like, oh, yeah. That tipped me off to the one-letter difference thing. So I have been in this spot before.
Rank 1, yeah, the first one.
Which is...
I never got this one because I've got no idea what the hell a flan is. I assume it's
That's
like dessert, but I've never seen that.
It's like
Called
a
that
shaped
before.
custard dessert.
Okay.
Like
Flan.
a creme brulee.
Here is a Google
Kind of.
search for flan. It's like an upside down creme brulee.
It's a
Imagine
pudding.
halfway between a custard and a
It's Spanish in particular.
It's interesting. I've never seen that before.
That's flan. So you cook it upside down. So instead of doing creme brulee where you like sear the top with a torch, you cook it upside down so that all the sauce goes to the bottom and it cooks along the bottom, and then you flip it to serve it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Does that have
flan.
the same texture as creme brulee?
It is a
like
custard.
more
It is
cheesecake?
absolutely a custard.
It is thicker.
Here's this person's ingredients. It's a lot of eggs.
Sorry, I've completely derailed your stream. You should go back.
No, it's all right. You
fine.
should know what a flan is. It's flan.
And you should know that the stream never has rails.
It's wiggly jiggly flan. Oh, and here, this is interesting. I think this is definitely what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to caramelize the sugar on the bottom of the pan and then add the egg mixture in and then bake it.
Yeah, and then you turn it out.
Then when you turn it
syrup
out,
goes on the
it's
sides.
like caramelized, but the sauce is a little bit liquidy, so it does flow.
Yeah,
But it's like kind of sticky, so it doesn't completely flow.
it's really
I'm
nice.
caramelize it with a torch so it like hardens up.
Yeah,
But it is caramelized
It's really-
for sure. Caramel is
it's
definitely
really
the
fucking good.
flavor. Oh yeah, flan is good.
I want this
You
so
should
bad.
find somewhere that I'm sure someone sells flan in London, right? Like, come on, they gotta.
1,000%.
Probably.
It seems that there's a separate thing that is British flan.
Oh no, I've
Well,
been
I haven't heard of
arbuckled.
that either.
All right.
What does that mean?
I've spent 5,000 samples to change my model. I am no longer.
like-
Oh,
On the stream.
I'm no longer Meat Janine. I am Janine Arbuckle,
okay.
which I called it Janine Arbuckle because it's very Garfield style. Sorry, you have Garfield in the UK, right?
What's a Garfield? Yes, we have golf.
A U.S. president.
The English
you, yes.
turned flan into a cheesecake.
Garfield's a
basically.
cat boy.
Garfield is a cat boy. Okay, I think I'd like to go south and try to thin my deck again because there's some garbage that's locked. I could try the lockpick kit. That's also locked. Okay. So
You have 3 keys, so like.
yeah, for sure. I think I'm going here first. Let's try the lockpick kit.
You can also check your items right now
How?
by opening the blueprint map and then pressing it again.
I still have a lockpick kit. Okay, so the lockpick kit just is kind of OP.
Yeah.
Okay. So the drawing room is kind of like Showman, right? Like it might give you duplicates or something. Oh, no, you can reroll?
Reroll.
I'm
it.
not sure.
Reroll.
I also just have some rerolls, don't I? Didn't I draw dice, or was that last
Yeah.
run? I think that was last
You
run.
don't have any dice.
That was last run. Yeah, that would show in the top right.
Drawing room, I
Okay.
think, would be really good.
I think I want to keep archives. I don't want to use archives yet. I think billiard room is the call here. I think billiard room is the call here because I don't need this to be particularly flexible. I got the yeah, that's fan and flan. So that I did write that down, right? That's an L. Yeah. And then just north of the or just south of the L, we have stage and stag. Didn't we get this one already?
Nope.
Huh. So that's E, right? Stage and stag.
It's possible that like there are duplicate picture pairs.
Interesting. Okay, so what's going on here? We've got a little bar back here.
So you had the darts game, and you did get the instructions for that earlier.
I don't think I did. I just got a description of that there were instructions.
It was a thing that you magnified.
Yeah.
took a bunch of pictures of.
Ooh, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. Okay, let's take a look. My mouse cursor is still hidden, even though I'm not. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. Here we go.
Where did you find this?
Random book. You just
This
kinda-
was in the den, I want to say?
That's the Nook.
The Nook. Yeah.
Oh,
It
no,
requires
no.
the magnifying glass.
addition, subtraction, multiplication, division.
So the colors correspond to operations. And the order of operations is inside to outside. I don't know what the target is. But I do have a way to combine numbers in some way. So the colors, I think, correspond to the colors of the darts. Oh, well, there's a blue here. Okay,
Are you
blue.
using mouse?
Yeah, right now.
Okay. I think thumbstick actually helps.
Ah. So this would indicate the number 1 because we're adding 1. That's it. So I think we just go here. Okay, we add 5 and we add 7. That gives us 12. Where's 12? There it is. Let's go. Okay, yellow. What is yellow? Yellow is subtraction. So 13 minus 12 will be 1. 10 minus 7 will be 3. And then pink is multiplication. Now the order of operations is inside to outside, but we're also going to need an order of operations like rotationally.
Maybe not yet.
Potentially. I guess we don't yet. No, we do, right? Because if we do the addition first, we get 2, and then we times 6, and that's 12. If we do the multiplication first, that's, I guess, 0, and then 2.
But
oh,
order
no,
of
no, 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 no,
operations-
no. It's always the insides to always the outsides. Got it. I was thinking
Yeah.
it was like you process one thing at a time. No. So it's plus, you do all the additions first, then all the subtractions, then all the multiplications, then all the divisions. That's not terrible. Okay, so 2 times 6 is 12. Okay, all the additions first, so 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14 again. Yo!
Let's go.
I get... This is useless!
God damn it.
It's not entirely useless.
It kind of is.
I mean, I've disabled all of the keycard doors already.
Yeah. And
At least you know for next time.
But I do know how to solve the billiard room now. So that's a plus. So now let's attempt to reach rank 8. So let's go here. This is locked. Lockpick kit. Okay, so that's GG. No, I have to go through the passageway, huh? That's pretty bad. I could take
Observatory seems like the
star. I could clear out the wine cellar and get 3 gems. I
But that's
feel like
also a dead end.
3 gems is good.
gems do give you more freedom in drafting.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Hey, a pile of dirt on the ground.
Oh, I wish I had a shovel.
Yeah.
All right, well, okay, let's note that. So it's the wine cellar. So I wanted magnifying. I wanted shovel is the wine cellar. Okay. Do.
Is there any pictures here?
Let's take a look. Yeah.
Playing in pain.
Pain, yeah, for sure. This is an L. So they will use the same word for the same picture. because that's been plain in multiple things. So here is an L. That's where we are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Blueprints.
Oh my god, you said the name of the game.
Roll credits. Can you... The freaking cursor. There we go.
There you go.
That's very strange. Okay, so let's look
Computers.
around here. Think we're good. I don't think there's anything else in here. The gems were nice to get, though, I will say. So I do have to spend some steps backtracking. I need to go through the boudoir. And then back through security, and I think I have... Dang it. Yeah, so I need to go back to the passageway here. Alright. Now, passageway didn't have any pictures, which is unfortunate. So I need to go east. Sorry, west. Lockpick? I can't lockpick it. Oh, it's a chance. Okay.
Yeah, it would be incredibly OP if it was 100%
Yeah.
of the time.
It is still very good.
I have to go drawing room here, I think. I think it's fine, though. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a lot of drawings here.
Everyone seems to be walking.
Yeah, like they've marked out their stride. Like a small strides and big strides. Is this fucking Morse code?
That'd be fun.
Where the fuck is Wilfred?
Oh, no, there's the two pictures on the bottom there.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Pilot and plot.
Plot, yeah.
Yeah.
What? Jesus Christ, how did you get that? So that one took both me and Carl like 20 minutes.
I thought it was pretty easy.
Oh,
I don't know.
It's a bit of a luck of the draw, I feel.
Plot of land being a thing you think of is probably the hard part.
I thought of neither pilot nor plot to describe those pictures.
Okay, and
Pilot
that's
is
that makes
just
it an
what that
I.
is.
I thought it was just a man.
A
Is
man.
that what British people look
A
like?
man, a plan, Panama.
Well, what identifies it as a pilot?
Well,
Apart
the
from
goggles
scarf?
and the scarf.
The goggles and the
jacket.
scarf.
Where? I don't see any goggles.
They're
They're
on the
on
top of his head. Right there.
He's wearing the pilot scarf. Like, it's very much like a World War I, World War II pilot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that is an American
the
thing, but I
jacket.
feel like the British had pilots too, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
They look like
we
that.
we had an air force.
I feel like that's a fairly well-known thing.
Famously, they had an Air Force.
Yeah.
That's why people think that carrots are good for your eyes. That was actually made up by the British press to explain why British pilots could
Radar?
see so well, to hide the fact that they had invented radar. Or that World War One, maybe. I forget.
No, that was two.
One of them.
That was invented during the Blitzes.
So that's fun. Okay, so here I get a reroll, which I may need. So I'm getting a lot of red rooms, and I think the red rooms are what happens when your deck gets too thin. Is what I'm realizing. The freezer is interesting. Unfortunately, it's a dead end. Patio goes the wrong way. Yeah, patio would be GG. That blocks me off. I think I have to go chapel.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have the money.
Can also redraw, but
This isn't bad. I don't mind chapel
Yeah.
here. Chapel doesn't have drawings in it, but whatever. Patio would
Seem to
be
be drawn
nice
for size.
though, but it just goes the wrong way, so I have to do chapel.
See what you can go do. You can get going south now.
There's got to be something about like the stride lengths of these figures. I don't know. Something's fishy here. All right, let's pay our chapel price. And then I'm actually tempted to open down. No, I think I just need to keep going north now. I need to just press on here.
What's the aim of this run?
I don't know. Try to get as far north as I can.
Same aim of every run, Pinky.
Shut up. Yeah, so this one doesn't have drawings in it, at least not that I can see.
Yeah.
Damn.
You got pretty lucky with the first two working.
You got very lucky with the first
and you got
two.
very unlucky here.
Oh.
God damn it. Okay, that's GG, I think, yeah?
In terms of going up, yeah.
Yeah. That being said, I don't really have money, so I'm gonna go to the closet. And we got some kind of storm and some kind of grain. Rain and grain. There we go. That's a G.
Nice.
The rain and grain falls mainly in Spain. That's how it goes, right?
There.
And there's also flan in Spain. Yeah. Flanes? The flane in Spain. Where was my Pixamator? Wait, where am I? I'm here? Yeah, so
Yeah, I
that's
ask myself that every day.
G. I ask myself that every time we play GeoGuessr. Okay, and then my items are a key and nothing. Did I already grab an
I get
item?
And a hat.
There is a second item.
You get to wear a lovely hat.
I would take the hat, but it doesn't let me.
Oh man.
There is a second item.
Where's the other item? It's up? I don't know. No?
You
That
clicked
is
everything
visually
except
distinct.
the item.
It's always the last place you look, eh?
Yeah.
Is it a hanger? Like,
You want me to tell you?
the shoes? What? Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, the
Yes.
shoes.
Yes,
Where's
the
the shoes?
shoes.
Oh my god. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. So if I'm doing a large backtrack, that's gonna save me steps. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to spend money to go to the chapel again. And I guess I'm just going south, eh?
Yeah.
I can't make
You
it
do the
up to the
drawing room.
antechamber anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd rather go from the drawing room because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay. And I get a reroll from the drawing room. Rumpus room is pretty good. 7 locked doors in the Great Hall.
Oh my god.
Does that, like, take up 2... How does that work?
Yep.
Yep.
What the fuck?
A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, that's interesting. We could try
Or like a
this.
right old rumpus.
Let's rumpus, eh?
Or
You
you
can also
redraw.
redraw still.
Let's redraw.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind the observatory here. Conference room. Number of items we spread. That's not useful for me. Lavatory is just a dead end, and so lavatory is one that I like, that I want to get out of my deck really fast because it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Um,
It's similar to the guest bedroom, except does not give you 10 steps.
Yeah. Guest bedroom is one that's really good to draw early, I feel. Okay, so now I have 3 stars. And I can look, and I get 3 stars.
It's less obvious right now, but it is highlighting the things that you're selecting. And then you press this confirm button.
Oh, and then we have a cot and a coat. That's easy. That's A. Where is that? Are we here? Yeah, we're here, because this is the chapel, which is why we don't have it.
I think the first time I saw that cot, I thought it was a manger.
A manger. And,
Which, didn't help.
a mager.
I also was not trying to do this puzzle at all.
You didn't realize that it was
Just
the...
like, cool, that's a manger. Let's move on.
Yeah. All right, so from the observatory, I can continue on here.
Do you have the car keys right now?
I do. So the garage could be good, but it does sort of block me off here. I do have one more open spot.
I would say take the garage.
Yeah, let's take the garage. You wanted to see Alazara? Okay.
Great Alazara.
We call him Al around here. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Oh, that number could be significant. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. I would apologize to Marble for my accent, but he deserves it. I've heard Marble try to do an American accent.
I'll have you know that my American accent is great.
It swings a bit south.
Swings a bit south, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to go like super posh, but like old posh.
I do declare.
In British accent here. The drop-off address. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think... Schedule, excuse me. And I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay.
Denny, famed owner of Denny's.
Damn! I haven't eaten at Denny's in a very long time. I think the last time I ate Denny's, I was fucking... It was 6 in the morning, and we'd been out partying all night.
Yep.
Which I think is like the correct time to eat Denny's.
It's the lunch rush.
That's the lunch rush. It was fairly busy, actually. My body didn't like that a whole lot, even at the time. All right.
What kind of food is Denny's? Is that like a McDonald's
It's
thing?
a diner.
Yeah, it's a diner.
So it's got breakfast food. It's got
giant stacks of pancakes, got eggs and hash
Greasy spoon.
browns.
I honestly don't know what it has that isn't breakfast.
It's greasy.
They
spoon.
got sandwiches. some kind.
Yeah, I just don't know what it is.
It's cheap, and many of them are 24 hours. Is the big deal, right?
The big thing about that sort of place is that they'll have like the full farmer's breakfast, which is like sausage, eggs, bacon, pancakes, tons of breakfast food things in one thing, and it's cheap and it's probably bad.
I would imagine.
It's not very good quality food. So we have card and car here. By the way,
Yes, I do see a car here.
it's very convenient that they put a car in the garage. Although I suppose that's a coincidence because
All gate I date.
all gate I date. Rack 8.
Rack 8.
Aquays. True facts with Foggles. Okay, there was another thing here. Christoph, this is the third time... Sorry, this is Mrs. Babbage. I need to be posh. Christoph, this is the third time this month. You and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Jesus! Your absences must be accounted for. Okay.
My
I
God.
could be your narrator if you want an authentic accent.
All right, how posh can you get, Marvel? Yeah, because I don't want your normal like Londoner accent. I want RP. I want Queen's English here. Let's go.
Christoph, this is the third time this month that you. No, God.
That's very good.
That was a pretty decent Mrs. Babbage.
This is the third time this month that you and the car have been gone when your services were required.
You got a little Scottish in there.
I did, yes.
Get a little Scottish in there.
It's funny because no one actually speaks like that, so it's just as difficult as the American one.
No one you know of.
No one actually speaks in like RP.
No one I hang around.
Mrs. Babbage is
That's
real?
fair.
I happen not to be related to the royal family.
One of the things that I learned recently is that there's the stereotype of like all American media gives the villain a British accent.
Yes.
It turns out that British media does it too. It's just that the villain speaks Queen's English. The villain speaks posh English.
Yes.
And the sort of like heroes always speak some local accent or like, a sort of lower class accent. Haib says a bunch of people actually do. I've met several.
Really? Hey, what region of the UK are you in?
I think she's in London, right? I thought she was in London.
I feel like I would have heard if she was in London.
Either that or she was like in some middle of nowhere place. Oh my god, a bajillion keys. Okay, well, now I know the garage is kind of cracked. Okay.
Is there anything in the trunk?
Anything in the trunk of the car? That takes the car key.
Ooh.
Upgrade disc. Excuse me.
Upgrade disc.
Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay, so that is inter-run scaling. So I'm definitely doing that before we call it a day.
So we gotta go to the security room.
You always want to prioritize that sort of thing in a roguelike. Anything that permanently scales is very good. Did that open the garage door? It did.
Oh,
Where the fuck is this? I mean, I suppose going through here is going to use a step, but I think that's fine. I think I have enough steps for that.
I think that's worth it. Yeah.
West Path, the grounds. Can I climb the ladder? There's so many ladders, and I just can't climb any of them. Interesting. I'll bet this is generated based on whatever rooms happened to be there.
Yeah.
I mean, the estate looks just as fucking ridiculous as, like... Yeah, because what is that? That's the chapel, isn't it? No.
I
No,
don't think it looks
the
like.
chapel
No,
is
that's-
to the
I-
left. That room doesn't exist.
That room doesn't exist. That's the chapel.
I don't think they actually changed the model of the house depending on what rooms are in the inside, because that doesn't
think-
look
I
like a
think
chapel. You
before
do
you
see a
get too
stained glass
far-
window.
Well, that depends which. Yeah, you would. Okay.
Okay, so... This part I
Ad break.
recognize. Ah, damn it. Okay. I do want to take a break for this one.
Yeah.
Kaif
That's
says
an
they
ad break.
actually do, though, generate it based on the rooms.
Did they? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, not very well then. I don't see any stained glass windows on the outside.
Oh, wait, house history?
From the inside,
Uh,
they do, yes. You can
so if-
see. If you're looking through windows
That's not
towards
that
the
useful.
outside,
Oh, that's like
Then you can
each
see.
day that you've done.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
You can also see this from this if you just, or from the blueprints menu if you just press LB or your L1, whatever your butt bumper is.
Got it. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to take a break. Ba-ba. This music is very nice, but I'm gonna be on break.
No, don't turn it off. Okay, fine.
She's turning her own music on.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Which
that
is
seems like a good
legal.
compromise.
You can listen to Zorp's Last Voyage. Alright, BRB. I'm back. 1 second. Welcome, Breg. Breg? Bruh? I think I would pronounce that bruh. How likely am I to get spoiled? I just started today. So this is day 3? I want to say. I think we're on day 3 and it's like... Or no, we're on day 4.
If if my experience is anything to go by, you are unlikely to get spoiled, but you may find information that you forgot about because you haven't been in some of these rooms in a while. Which is, I think, a good thing.
Yep. I mean, it's any roguelike, right? The progression is random, so there's always something that could happen. All right. Just filling up my water. I grabbed some food. Made some chicken salad. It's pretty high up there on the white people food scale. That's chicken salad.
It
Or
is
just say
often
the
white.
top of the list.
It is covered in mayonnaise.
Well, that is what makes it white people food, yeah.
Bray is the closest you're gonna get. All right. Is it Scottish? I think I have just too many screenshots. I mean, I've been playing for like 5 hours entirely, and I'm screenshotted up. This is my screenshot archive. I've got a lot of these.
And red thread.
Make sure you have a good organization scheme.
I would say
Absolutely
make sure
not.
You don't. So it's more fun.
Because you are, 4 hours in and you've already got this many.
Yeah, I've gotten better at organizing as I've gone. But now I kind of know, like, so I like start a new document for things. But I still have the one big grab bag. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm not going to organize stuff until I know how I want to organize it, you know?
Sure.
I have 3 pages of graph paper that are completely unorganized. 1 page that is theoretically useful stuff, but actually I never look at it. And full, just newest to oldest screenshots.
Yeah, so I'm using Pixelmator here as my screenshot dump, and then I have just a couple of text files that I haven't been using all that much, but it is there.
Anyway, back to the west path.
All right, yeah. So we just got onto the west path.
Will the volume work?
Only with the mouse.
Yes, it will.
Okay. All right, so I presume that I'm going to lose a step going through there. I'd like to figure out how to
Just as a
open...
reminder,
What's up?
just as a reminder, you have that permanent disc that you really got to get to.
Yeah. I mean, I have 36 steps, right?
Yeah.
So, I think I'll be good. I'd like to open this because I've seen the other side of this gate.
So I know what you're referring to.
Is that different?
That was a gate on the east side, also going north.
Got it, okay. Well, let's go through here. That didn't use a step. Okay.
Cool.
Um,
This might be a step.
This might be a step, though. That's fine, though. I'm prepared to spend one.
Right.
Go off-road a little bit? No, that's a wall. Not the chest-high wall!
Oh
That's
no.
the shin high wall.
Not the shin-high wall. Again, no step. Okay. Kind of a little chill respite area.
Ooh, probably near the beginning now.
Yeah, now I feel like I recognize this one for sure. That
Shit.
is a shortcut. I presume that... Oh! The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent reset changes do not reset each day. Beautiful. Okay, so that's actually a shortcut to the entrance hall. Right now. Because I could take one step through here, and then one step through the front door, and then get to the entrance hall in 2 steps. which is not a thing that I could have done before from the garage.
Yeah.
So that's actually huge. So the garage is now a portal to the outside, which is like a couple of steps from the entrance hall. That's also not a step. Here's a door.
What's behind the door?
Ooh. Weird. These are like special ones.
Okay, I have to think for a second.
What's your thought
Two
process?
special
What's
items.
looking appealing?
My thought process was taking a bite of food.
That's a good
Oh.
thought process.
I'm tempted by the tool shed. I feel like the special items could maybe be permanent. Yeah, I mean,
The blessing, because the blessing seems like there would be something useful for early in the run.
potentially, yeah.
Like find X more often kind of things. And I think we're kind of at the end of that.
Because the
anyway.
thing is that I could come here at the beginning of a run, like right at the opening.
You could.
It would cost me 1, 2, 3, 4 steps.
4 steps to get where you currently are and back.
Mm-hmm.
So 5.
So 6 if you want to go into
6,
the room
yes.
and then back out of the room.
Sure, yeah. Which is a little
Seems like a
expensive,
good
but
deal.
I think that's decent. Let's try the tool shed. That didn't cost a step though.
It showed the little shoe next to it, which means that was your running shoes.
Oh, greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. So this is like buffs. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Holy shit. I mean, the items we found in the trunks today were all extremely worth it.
Trunks are pretty good.
Yeah, they cost keys, so they're expensive. But like, the first one we opened just had 2 keys, so you get the key back and just get an extra key. So
I think the first trunk I ever opened had 2 keys.
yeah.
It was in the front hall like yours, so I just went and opened the other one.
Amazing.
Did the other one have a key in it?
Yeah, and then also other stuff.
Oh wow, so that was very worth.
So free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that permanently tinted my view on those trunks. And makes me think they'll have keys more often than maybe they do.
All right. Now, do I want to go back to the garage, or do I want to go to the entrance hall? Where am I trying to get? I'm trying to get to security, I feel like, right?
Yeah, you got to get to security too. I get that.
So I want to go back to the garage. Anything else out here? No. Okay. That was pretty neat. And that was a permanent upgrade. Unlocking that door. So that cost me a step. Okay. So we're going right in the drawing room and left in the passageway. Okay, so here's security. So we go here, Y to insert disk. Let's go. Courtyard.
Ooh, courtyard.
Oh, that's interesting.
Courtyard data has
Have you
been
had this
found.
room yet?
I don't know.
I don't.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
mean, we could check. You will now have a chance.
you
No, you
can't.
can't.
I mean, not right now.
Actually, you might be able to. I think you can exit out without.
Courtyard?
It's always unlocked.
Oh, it's a corridor
That-
courtyard. Courtyard.
Yeah. Makes it half hallway, half green.
I'm tempted by the gems.
Oh, and for reference, this room costs 1 gem.
Normally the courtyard costs a gem.
Yes.
Okay.
And these do not change that.
Yeah, that being said, the courtyard seems pretty good for the late game.
Carl had this decision to make, so I'm interested to see what you make.
I don't really know what dig spots are like because I haven't. I mean, I found one, but
Right.
I mean, yes or no, are dig spots worth it?
I mean, you have to have the shovel. If you don't have the shovel, they're nothing. So
They're not like
It's dependent.
uniquely worth it. Uniquely worth it.
I
Have
think the
you
5
used
dig
the shovel on a
spots
dig spot?
is. I have not used the shovel on a dig spot.
I see.
I'm tempted by courtyard. Honestly.
Good room with multiple exits and not needing keys.
Yeah. Sick.
Sick.
Okay. What decision did Carl
Good.
make for posterity?
I think he might have picked the 2 gems one.
Mm.
Yeah, I
took
think he
the 2
did.
gems.
Okay, so now I'd like to go to the pantry.
Yeah.
Or the passageway? Both
Or
go to
the
same
passageway.
square.
Okay, yeah, passageway is less steps to get to the same square. Both are locked, I'm pretty sure. So I go this way. Yeah.
You're doing pretty good on keys, though.
Try the
Lockpick
lockpick.
pick does help.
The hit new show, Corey in the Yard. Okay, I think I want conference room. Yeah, conference room seems like it. Everything else is a dead end and not helpful. Okay. I also haven't been in the conference room before. Oh! Oh, that door's already open because that room is already there.
I've been spooked by the doors automatically opening.
That did spook me as well. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. That makes sense? Okay. We have a chart and a cart. That's easy. That's an H. Where am I? Boop, 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 boop. God dang it. So passageway doesn't have one, so it's here. So that's H. Okay. There's that. Lavatory is the new show. And then we go here. Okay.
I did want to do a clue on the crossword that I made the other day. The clue would have been, what happens if you throw a member of the Conservative Party into a volcano? And the solution would
World Peace.
have been lavatory.
Lavatory. That's
But I didn't
that's
put it
a
in
really
because
good
no one would
question
get
mark. Clue. All right, so I only have one open, so I need to go here.
There is something on the table.
Oh, I swear to
main
God,
table.
I looked everywhere. Oh, there's a red
Not very well.
note. That's not the safe code.
It's
Amazing.
Code.
Well, that's good. You've
Okay,
only
so-
got 9,999.
Yeah, true.
Progress.
Yeah.
That's extremely rude.
Even ruder if you don't know their lies.
Yeah. That is
If you just never
extremely
go-
rude.
If you just never go to security and never see that they're lies,
Fuck, dude.
it's just
I'll just put that in the bucket. In the miscellaneous bucket. That code is very dangerous. Not safe at all. True.
There is also a second thing on the table.
I swear to God it.
oh yeah, it's right next to it.
What? Oh. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay.
This is not the office.
This is not The Office. This is a different TV show. Okay. Let's pick this lock. Let's go! Lockpick kit.
Hey, the
Oh,
courtyard.
it's a courtyard.
I
Fancy
kind
seeing
of want to do the courtyard.
It's very good here.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that cost gems?
Maybe not.
Guess not.
I don't know.
I think since it's part corridor in now, it doesn't cost anything. That's incredibly useful.
Oh, did I?
Maybe.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I did
The
the thing?
pictures, you got the pictures.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's no fucking pictures here, though. God damn it, I keep getting fucking
Who
trolled.
hangs pictures outdoors?
Me.
I didn't realize it'd be outdoors. Oh, there's a this, though. I have the sledgehammer. Let's go! 2 keys, okay.
You don't have the shovel?
I don't have the shovel, no.
Okay.
Not this run. That was last run.
The
Okay.
5 dig spots thing, I didn't say it earlier, but it probably isn't actually that useful because you usually get 2 or 3 in here by default anyway.
Okay, the freezer is really good right now.
Is it?
Yeah, because the run's almost over. And this...
You'd start with a gem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Also, I haven't been in the freezer before, and there's... Well... gems that I can't get. Not for staff use. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've seen this pair before. There's sand and ampersand. Or sand and, I guess. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yes.
Obviously,
Amber. Shut up. Okay, where am I? I think I'm here. I think I'm nowhere because I can't see my cursor. Fuck this game. I think I'm here.
Dates.
Yeah, that's where I am. Okay. Neato. I think that's it for the freezer. Yeah, there's a bunch of items in here, but I can't get any of them because of the freezer.
Minus 16 is very cold for a freezer.
Yeah, it's a bit of a deep freeze. Normally, like a home freezer is like -4, -5, maybe?
Yeah, about that.
I think you have to end the day in that room for it to work.
Oh, do you?
well, look at the top right.
Oh no, okay, it's still frozen.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Pretty cool.
Because I can only open one more door. And that's it. That's the end of opening doors for the day. I don't care about that. Check one item and retrieve it on another day is pretty damn good right now. Alright, coat check. Check item. Okay. I feel like the lockpick kit is kind of OP. The sledgehammer is too.
Now, I'm wondering if you check something, can you not get? Is it just not in the pool anymore?
What?
Like if you
of
check it,
items
does
that
it
you
not?
can get in the house.
Yeah.
That's a good
So
question.
until you find the coat check, the lockpick kit might not show up naturally.
Oh, I don't know if that's the case actually.
I honestly don't really either.
I think I'm checking the sledge. No, because I can just get the sledgehammer for 6 steps at the beginning. I'm checking the lockpick kit.
Alright.
Okay, we also have coat and coast. That's an easy one. And we are... Where are we? We're above the courtyard, which was also an S. No, the courtyard was
No, the
blank.
courtyard was nothing.
So this is gates.
All
Almost
gates,
seems like a rhyme.
I dates rack 8.
Christ.
8.
Yeah, so the entrance hall, I'm not sure what the deal is. I think it's time to call it a day, though, yeah? I think we pretty well did everything and we're set up for the next day.
You have
Yeah.
no loose ends.
We have no loose ends. We've done the freezer and the coat check. I think we're good. And we got 2 permanent upgrades, one being the courtyard and the other being the opening the west gate.
Yeah. It's pretty sick.
So I think it's call it a daytime.
With the exception of your frozen assets.
I think this will be a
so-
convenient spot for me to step off the call because I have stuff later.
All right. Thanks for
so-
hanging out. I'm gonna keep playing.
Yep. See ya.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I think I'll stay one more day and then I've got stuff to do.
I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that long.
Oh, that's a shame. I knew you were gonna say that.
It's true. I can't resist the stupid puns.
You're becoming predictable.
That's my secret, Cap. I've always been predictable. Okay. So... Oh my god, this is a face and this is an ace.
Yeah.
What did you think the pairing was before?
I don't know. I just wrote down Q and A. Because I didn't know. Okay, get out of here. So this is probably the word safes. Is that really the plural of safe? It wouldn't be saves? You probably sleep, but I'm addicted to this game. Stay on. Don't go to bed. Or don't listen to me and be responsible. Your call.
Be irresponsible like me. I am a great role model to have.
A face and an ace. Oh my god. Okay. So I think the meta is to start east.
Or maybe you've forgotten something.
That's north.
Oh, no. I wanted to get my thing.
Yes. You might also be able to get a side entrance at this point with the garage.
No, because the garage door is closed. So that costs a step. This costs a step. And then we go tool shed. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Interesting. The freezer means that I still have some money.
Yeah. But I think the trade post might be like you trade an item for an item. I don't know if you have anything. But maybe you'll be able to trade gems for it.
You can always come back here later.
Oh, it cost me steps, but I think Hovel is pretty good. I have to enter it for it to take effect. I want to enter it anyway because it's writing here. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication. Oh, it's Ann Babbage. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. What a bitch.
There's something in the... Look at the map. Or the map you've been drawing. The one with the letter.
Oh. Oh, is there... There's no drawings in here.
No, but like, look at it for a sec. So there's dates. So there's a date on that letter.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if that means anything.
Where's the date on this letter? 20th of March. Yeah, there was another one that was 2nd of May. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna open up my NeoVim here. So dates are 20 of March and 2nd of May. So this is the hovel, and 2nd of May it was in the... Although the dates might be related to the spot. So this is outdoor room. And the 2nd of May, I remember it was in the parlor, but I don't remember... Parlor spelled with a U in Canadian? I think it is.
It's okay, Vocals is gone now. We can use the correct spellings.
Yes. I mean, Blueprint spells it without the U. I mean, I'm American myself, but I've been training myself to use the the Canadian spelling. Canadian spelling is actually not the same as British spelling. There's a lot of differences.
Such as?
Tire. Canadian tire is Tire.
Oh, yes.
Instead of a Y. Basically all of the OR versus OUR we break with the British.
You do OIR instead.
Canadian spelling is largely whatever the fuck we feel like it should be. True.
That's British spelling as well.
Boudoir. No, that's just actual French. Okay. So I might have to find that date again if the dates are... Because that could say, like, dates trace 8 safes, for example. So, like, if I have a room with a date in it in here, then the date will reflect something to do with a safe code. But then I need to put the safes in order. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, I'm not quite sure. The sledgehammer was great. The hovel is a little strange because I spend 6 steps to do it, and then I need a bunch of steps, right? So I'd really like nursery or bedroom here. Gems are worthless in this run. Pantry gives me steps. Except that I'd really like... No, I don't need to get to the corner. I need to get to the opposite corner. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna grab the apple. Apples, bananas, oranges. That's the same. Okay. That's pin and pine. I think closet is what I want here. The parlor has a date. But I think closet is what I'm going to take. That's bat and bath. We already know that one. That's got a gem and what? I want to scope out what it is, because it might not be worth it. Because gems, again...
It looks like a key to me.
A key...
Or it might be a coin. It's either a gold key or a coin.
It is neither.
It was neither of those.
Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. I'll take it. I'm going to take the gem anyway, but I don't think it's going to be... Since I have the hovel, I don't think it's going to be quite worth it. Okay. Now...
Look at that lower left corner if you can.
Yeah. Oh, I really want the guest bedroom, though. Shit.
It's not a good place for it.
It really isn't. I think I just keep it in my deck, and I'll draw it later. So we're gonna go den. That gets me a gem, which again are useless. But again, if I find the freezer, I could just get a bunch of gems and grab the freezer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's a decent strat. Okay, so now I can get here. Storeroom is good here. Oh no, I want nursery here. I absolutely want nursery.
You get him back.
Yeah. It also counts as a bedroom itself. I don't think I've been in the nursery, so, you know, gotta explore it.
Where's the pictures?
Oh, are there no drawings? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Lawn and sand. Lawn and dune?
I'm interested to see how quickly you get this one.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, so we got dune.
Dessert and dessert.
Dessert and dessert. Jesus Christ. No, that's great. I love that one. So that is an S, which was what I suspected.
Safe.
That one's either an instant or a real
Dessert
ponderer.
and desert. Incredible. Okay, so that's the nursery. That's gonna unlock more steps for us
You
later.
missed something.
Yeah, there's something on the armoire on the left.
There's some dice.
Well, there's also a book. You can't open that. Oh, you can.
The Red Prince. Oh boy.
What?
There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read.
Good grief.
Also, I'm starting to realize that I think when you put a room on a higher rank, it might do something different. Because you see on the bottom right, it says nursery rank 1. I'm starting to think that the rooms might change depending on what rank they're on.
Possibly, yeah. Like different effects or something.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. Go north here.
Oh, there's a chest behind you.
Oh, there's a chest.
Might need a key though.
Yeah, I don't have a key or a sledgehammer. Or a lockpick. I'd like to find the coat check. Okay, where do I need to get letters?
Up and to the left.
Up 2 and to the left. So corridor would be not bad here.
Pretty good choice, yeah. Solid.
Although I probably should have done the spare room since I'm at low rank. And it was unlikely to be locked anyway. Yeah.
You're not going to find a locked door this low. So this would have been good to save for later.
Yeah. I'll take the nook here.
Gives you a key, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the nook. And here we have Tyr and Ty.
Wow, what?
I already
was
had
so
that.
quick.
No, I got that one earlier. That one's in my
That's
notes.
a difficult one.
It's a pretty difficult one, yeah. Okay, so the terrace, well, it's useless for me because, yeah, but also it doesn't have drawings because it's outdoor. West Wing Hall or kitchen? I think I go West Wing Hall.
That seems prudent.
All right. Crow and Row. So, I thought that was going to be a T, but it is a C. Maybe that's crack.
Crack 8 safes, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd like to go up 2, north 2, which I can do. I think I'm going to pop the one on the bottom first to use up some of my dead end rooms, like storeroom, which is good here. I think.
Yeah. Because you can also use gems to potentially trade, maybe.
Ooh, okay.
Just a small suggestion. It's kind of nice to stick your map up when you draft a room just so chat can see.
True, yeah.
That's just something I noticed when Carl plays.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go north here. Chapel we could do. think spare room is what I want here. Garage is pretty good too. But I think I want to draw the garage deeper in. I think I'm going spare room. Is it still fairly low rank? Fuck. Well,
You got keys.
if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Yo, what's up, Cassio Prompt? I did just start today. I could do the parlor. Parlor isn't bad. The boudoir. Oh yeah, let me bring up the map.
Is this one of the letters we're trying to get?
This is one of the letters I'm trying to get, so I can't go chapel here.
Yeah.
Right there. But both parlor and boudoir have the thing that I want. And parlor gives me a logic puzzle, which is always fun.
Boudoir does give you access to one of those safes, but we still don't.
I don't know what to do with that. Okay. So the parlor. Also, oh no, here we go. Tub and tube. Okay, so that's an E. Yeah, so this is gonna be 8 again. Don't know why the game doesn't just always show you the blueprint map when you're drafting. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're also gonna check the date here. The date is May the 2nd. Okay, so the parlor, I think, is always May the 2nd, unless I just happen to fluke it and... okay, the other 2 boxes contain gems, unknown. All 3 boxes contain gems. Oh no, these are false. These are false. This box contains gems, so both of these are false, so this one has to be true. Let's go. I don't particularly need the gems, but if we find the freezer, it'd be very nice. Okay. Because I have hovel. Oh, coat check! This is not a great spot for it.
And the guest bedroom also.
I think I want the lockpick, huh?
Your guest bedroom's going to give you 15 because you've got a nursery as well, by the way.
Right. Shit. I think I take the guest bedroom, right? I mean, it's a dead end either way.
Either that or drawing room.
I feel like I get the
Or you can
coat chick later.
You can redraw as well.
No, I think these are good. I do want the guest bedroom.
Like, what's your next objective? Are you trying to get more letters?
I would like to find a freezer. So
Then
mostly I'm just trying
drawing room. Drawing room would give you more opportunities for that.
It would give me more loose ends. However, I also need steps, and I'm also going to have to deal with locks. That being said, I do have the rabbit's foot. So, I do find keys more often. And I do need steps because I have hovel, so I'm spending steps instead of gems. I think it's guest bedroom. That's what we do here. Yeah. This one is pilot and plot. We also get a key card.
That's quite nice.
And a date. I think.
No date.
No date. And we already know the rules to the billiard game, so I think that's all that is. Okay, so now the thing is I have to spend many of those steps to get back. But not that many. I'm still positive in steps by some amount. And then I go left here, yeah. Do. And then I keep going, and we're going all the way back to the entrance hall. At which point, taking the garage would have been very nice at some point. Would have saved us a bunch of steps. Okay, so.
Time to drop 3 dead ends. Oh dear.
I think we use the dice here, yeah? Because all of these dead end me.
Yes. You need to use the dice.
Hallway, thank God.
That
Okay.
could have been sketchy.
Yeah. Okay, this one is Bridge and Bride. That's a G. That's the G in 8. We already got that. Okay, and then we press on, I suppose.
Now you press the door.
Bedroom is good. Here. We can't take observatory. Chapel is bad. I think we take bedroom.
Hey.
Because we get a bonus 5 from nursery. Okay. Anything to collect or do in here? There's the photograph, which we might need to magnify at some point, but I don't... Oh, no, there's a necklace there. Ooh, that's a special looking necklace. Okay, we'll have to magnify that, I think. But I don't have the magnifying glass right now. Is this shape anything?
Nah, it's just like a.
So this one is Rod and Road, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go here. I can't take lavatory. I think I do security. Yeah, no, dark room points kind of bad. Security is better here. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I can use security to do the thingy. I do have a key card. But
It says, Michael says there's a test in the nook, but I don't know if I want to go all the way back there right now.
shit. Okay, exit. I do have a key card, but you know, whatever.
Why is saying it's not like you're going to lose the key card?
Oh,
Or maybe you will.
I don't know. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Cool.
Furnace just feels like I don't want to take that because the red rooms all kind of suck. Laboratory isn't terrible. Let me look at my letters. I'm at the C, right? But I might be forced to take the furnace if I couldn't afford the other two. I think I want passageway here. It's so many steps.
I feel like this is a good place to put it because if you get
Yeah.
ended anywhere here, you're dead.
For sure. And now I can use up some dead ends. Not that I draw any, but think chapel is okay here. Do I have the letters
prefer
for
the
this
dining
room?
room.
I do have the letters for this room. I'm not necessarily going this way.
I would prefer the dining room because it gives you access to the one above the nook, whereas if you do chapel, you can never get access to that again.
Yeah, but I've already gotten that one.
Oh, my bad. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna use up chapel and then not go in there. That's locked. Let's go here first. Bunk room is very good.
It is a dead end, though.
I'm okay with that, though, because I can spend 1 money to go through the chapel. Or I can go
so
around the other way.
The boiler room does provide a power source for the laboratory if you end up getting it again.
True.
Have you been in the boiler room before?
I have not been in the boiler room before. Let's do it.
It's a fun one.
Suddenly, diesel punk.
Yeah, the aesthetics of this place are kind of all over the place. Do I have this letter, by the way? This is an H.
Yeah. I mean, no, it's 8, basically.
Okay, we're in the green. That we can switch to that. Okay, we got a bit of a maze, huh? Where are we trying
I'm
to
getting
get
the mist
to?
vibes.
The mist vibes for sure. Okay. So there's 3 viable options here. That's one of them. That means it goes up there.
Opens that door.
So that. This one goes here. I'm very confused.
So you have to change this to make it. Yeah.
So that gets.
That doesn't connect the steam to it, though.
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. There we go.
There you go. Now it started. Look at that.
What does that do?
Oh, so look at it. Look at it. There's a wheel in there. And there's a brake. You have to hit it.
I mean, I could also.
No. Don't do. You need it to be running.
No, I'm good.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Not connected to Steam.
Does it maintain pressure when you do that?
No, I'm running this through Steam. I've got the whole overlay and everything.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I
So go look at the
You're
other.
gonna get a
The
reaction
second.
out of me.
You look at the second thing for a second. I want to see if it's maintaining pressure.
That's still got pressure.
Yeah. Cool. All right. All right. I think there was also a switch on the floor behind you. Like, yeah, and to your left, like right there.
Oh, here, yeah. Okay, so now this is active. And we can cross here. Which power is this? Is this an elevator? Let's go. Elevator time. And now we can turn on this generator.
People are screaming at me for food.
Oh my god. And
It's nowhere near
then
time.
I could turn that. Oh, that closes that door. That's interesting. I feel like I need both sides of this at the same time.
You could touch something on that big drum in the middle,
This guy? Yeah. That.
like up the stairs.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything until I get both sides powered.
Ah, okay.
So now that I have this generator, it's interesting because I have to be up there at the same time.
You have got 2 steam generators down here.
I do. This one is particularly confusing junction that I'm still trying to figure out. So I need to get stuff up here. So this needs to go up. So that is the state that I need it to be in. And then I need to... That seems impossible because I need to power the elevator. Which means the only way to power the elevator comes through here, right? This can't do a bend. What is this red thing? Now the red thing is powered. That does nothing.
Why don't you take a look at what the other pipes seem to be doing?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, is there another elevator over there? Okay. So if I power that... Oh, that does the thingy. The bridge.
The thingy.
So let's go investigate that. That gets me a bridge. It lit up an LED. That's something. Technically true. No, I didn't use the key card before. Before I had the key card or the security system shut down. There's a lever there. So if I power the elevator again, like that, now I can go up the elevator. And there was a lever that I could pull up here that I missed. That opens this gate. Okay. That's not too bad, I think. Yeah, because that's going to allow me to get into this area without using the elevator. So I don't need the elevator. So this can just go the other way. This can go up. And now we just need to get this in a configuration that works. Which I think it is already. I think I just go. Yeah, so now I can cross here and get over here. No elevator. Beautiful. Activate. Oh, now this could be activated in several different directions. And also, in order to exit through this door, I would need to turn off this boiler. Or, like, redirect it. I guess I leave through the other door, huh? Billiard room is GG. Weight room would suck. Dark room, I think, is what it is.
YOLO.
Or I could pop my dice.
You could also go back to passageway.
I could.
You could also try going north through boiler room, but
I think I popped dark room here because I still have passageway.
all right.
Now this
Ooh.
has boiler room power through it.
Oh,
Look at that.
actually, it opened a door to your left, I think.
That's the chapel.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, literally no reason to go in there anymore.
Yeah.
All right. So what's it gonna be? Left, right, or middle, chat?
Well, the ones with the stat requirement you know aren't a red room,
True.
because the red rooms are free.
All right. Let's go with a step requirement room.
Okay.
Commissary. I do have money. A sledgehammer would be very nice. Running shoes is what I want. Oh, that costs all 8.
That seems
Yeah, it's either a
that's pretty
sledgehammer.
useful for this run.
Yeah, I think I just don't spend anything.
Yeah.
Running shoes would have been great at the beginning of this run.
You do have that chest all the way back there, but I don't know if it's worth going back for it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have this room for pictures?
Good question.
Yes.
It's
No.
the dark room that I didn't have. Fuck.
Well, you
I mean,
can
you
see
can see it.
anyway.
It's probably a G.
It's almost certainly a G. I just want to do the puzzle. Come on.
I know, I know.
Yeah, with Hovel is very strange. It kind of changes. Okay, that's locked. I think I used the key. Here.
Big money, no Emmys.
Library is GG.
Not
Dining-
necessarily.
Oh no, I still have passageway. That's just such a narrow band to get through.
Yeah.
I
I think dining room if you want to continue.
I think it's dining room, yeah.
Provided the next door isn't fucking locked.
True. So that's stage and stag. We already have that one. That's the boiler room door.
Yeah. Is there anything in here?
Don't think so.
Well, Rabbit's but hasn't been doing much for you.
It really hasn't. It's kind of. Oh,
Oh no, no,
never mind. Key.
Never mind.
That's actually kind of clutch. That's actually kind of clutch. I might just not have been looking hard enough. All right.
I have me around.
Observatory? Observatory is it.
Yeah, get another star. Do you have this room?
This is coat and coast. Yeah, I got this one.
Cool.
Okay. Doot. That gets me a gem. Thank you, game. That's
Great.
I really want a freezer right now. Like, freezer would be so clutch.
Oh.
Courtyard?
Okay.
Courtyard is pretty damn good here. Yeah.
No, that's actually really useful because it's unlocked.
Yeah, for sure. I'm running low on steps here a little bit. Oh, I have... This is a rare item. That's a metal detector.
We're like gonna get rooms with coins.
Unfortunately, the courtyard doesn't have... Okay, but I know this one's an L anyway, so we're good. So I can get letters off of this for sure, because everything's unlocked. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Rumpus room.
Could go rumpus room. That'd be great if we find that freezer. If we don't find the freezer, we're kind of hecked. Keys for sale is tempting as well. Let's go run.
That rumpus room will be in rank 8, so you're going to get your dinner when you as soon as you go in there.
True. Yeah, we might want to go back for that then. Yeah, that gives me steps, right?
Metal detector's going off.
All right. So we have. Hang on.
Plant and plan.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Well done.
360 no scope. Oh, so we've got
banana. That's clutch, actually. Metal detector's still going off. Okay, that's plant and plan, so I'm gonna put a T in this room. That's here, yeah?
It might be another 8.
Oh, no, yeah, I need to pick up the 8 gold that are in this room. Bam. Great.
Cool.
Great.
Right.
Now I have a bunch of money. So, where's the dining room? It's not that far back, actually. So that's
There's
worth
also
it.
Alzara.
Oh, do you wanna do Alzara? Is it gonna be different?
Probably.
Fine, I'll visit
Alzara.
Alzara. Let's say hi to our friend Al.
It's a rank 8 Alzara, so it should be good.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I would advise you to have your notepad open.
And
I can't.
you wish me to look into your future.
I'll remember.
All right, can you take notes, Amy?
The image is becoming clear.
So there's a car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Oh, the house looks bad.
To us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
All right.
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Damn.
Just like
Okay.
the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Okay.
There
That's
is
Crown and
a
Crow.
letter missing.
The letter missing is N.
You have heard here
It's N, Crown and Crow.
seen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more
So we
to
they
say.
gave us the answer to that one that we already knew, which was the missing letters.
That was just a hint if you hadn't worked out the pattern yet. It was just telling you. It said something like, just like these letters are missing.
Yeah. And there's 8 envelopes, but you'll only ever see 7 of them. Okay.
Okay, well
Yes.
that was Alzara. Cryptic as ever.
I do like the high effort cutscenes.
Alright, so this is locked, and I do not have a key. So
Let's go get that meal.
yeah, I'm gonna open this door first. I'm gonna draft this while I'm here.
Alright.
Yo, bunk room! Okay, that's actually...
Does that soft lock you though?
No, Rumpus Room has an
No.
exit on the top. I do need a key for that.
And you need a key for the passageway.
Fuck, dude.
I think walking is what you take, but
I think drawing room is what I take, yeah?
The walk-in closet has 4 items. I don't know though. I think you're reasonably likely at least one of those is a key. We don't know.
yeah.
I guess I rely on the dining room for my steps, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, 2 keys. 3
Three keys, Jesus.
That was a good decision to make.
Yeah,
Going in
all
there.
right. Okay, and then we also have Fan. This is Fan and Flan, right?
There's 4 items in here. Did you get 4?
I did, yeah.
Yes.
3 of them were keys, and 1 was a gem.
Hell yeah.
Where's the other picture? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Fan and Flan, and that's my L down here. Okay.
There's another picture in the window or the mirror.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything super useful here. I might magnifying glass that later, but that's what it is. I think that's it. Okay. It is still 3 keys, and I can still get to the dining room with my steps. Just 2. How many does this give me? Oh, shit! Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house, which I do not. But I just need to pop this.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So that is pretty clutch.
Huge.
So now I go back to the Rumpus Room, I feel like.
Yeah, level 9. Let's go.
That's my first rank 9 room. Yeah. So now I have keys. Okay, what do we got? Library is not bad.
Okay.
Kitchen is not bad either. I could exchange some of my money for steps.
I feel like at this point, rarity might be more worth it than steps.
All right.
But I'm not trying to backseat too hard. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Okay, we have a box or a crate. And
Oh, okay, this is difficult.
This one took me a long time.
Look at the box a bit more. Okay, it doesn't have like a. Just has the house symbol on it.
Yeah. Casio prompt says this one. Um. Hmm.
Hmm.
You can always come back to it later.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I've only been here for like a minute.
Yeah, no. This isn't nearly enough time. The one way to get me to stay here forever is to tell me that I can always come back to it later. That's guaranteed to work.
Maybe that was what I was intending.
Okay. So we got globe, Earth. It was planet once. And then we got box, crate,
Tote.
It keeps bringing up the wrong window. The way that macOS handles multiple monitors is actually awful, by the way. I have to say. Almost as bad as Windows. Okay, so we have box, crate, planet, Earth, world. Can we see the one on the left a bit close? Yeah, sure. There it is. I mean, it could just be like a marble or something. Okay. The problem is I have a kitty window over here on the left thing, and if I alt tab to kitty, because I can't alt tab to a window in macOS, you only alt tab to an app. So if I alt tab to it, it just brings it up on my other monitor and it covers OBS instead of showing me this window. Okay. It could be like a marble. Could be paint.
Hey, that's me.
True. Could be globe. What are more synonyms for box or crate or whatever that could be? Package. A marble. Could be a cube. Running out of ideas here. God, it's gonna feel so obvious when I get it. A parcel. Don't think this one will. No, don't tell me that. Um, huh. Anybody got any more synonyms for box? um, chest, maybe. Or I do, but I can't say because I know this one. All right, all right.
Can you look at the pictures again?
Yeah, for sure. So here's one,
Okay.
and here's the other. It's really just a box. Like,
Yeah. So the first one, like, there's a hand drawing.
So it could be draw. Could be a painting. All right, let's look at what else is in this room. The house directory. Yes, okay. That's an empty-ass book, if I ever seen one. Can I walk up these stairs? I can. Ooh-wee! Okay. What's up here?
Bebo's screaming at me. He wants food.
It is not even time yet. He gets fed at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Or he gets played with at 9 p.m. and fed afterwards. Okay, this one isn't empty.
Book.
Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, boy. Okay.
That's a little weird.
The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. God, I feel like I need the magnifying glass for this one. My first claim.
Oh, to see what the code is on the fucking gate.
Yeah.
If you had the magnifying glass, you could see what the code is. Oh, that's brutal.
Okay, so let's add that to our magnifying to do. What room is this?
Library.
Library. Okay. That's my favorite floor plan, is the den. It's a pretty good one. Gives you a gem, and it's got a lot of got a lot of spots. All right. Spent the most time in the parlor. So I guess this is just my stats, huh? Contraptions I've made? Oh no. Largest purchase, a gem. I mean, the lavatory kind of sucks, so kind of makes sense to avoid it. It's nice to clear it, I suppose, but only when you can. Okay. Oh, we also got this. Records. Okay. Interesting. That wouldn't just be in a menu. I feel like speedrunners would want that to be in a menu, you know what I'm saying?
That's true, actually.
Book request form. Oh. The next time you draft the library, there'll be this book. The fixed stars I've seen. That's in every observatory. I'll go drafting strategy. That seems useful.
But it's volume 3. It's gonna be spoilers for the first two.
Yeah, well, it's not spoilers if it's in the game. Okay, so this. Is this crate and create?
Oh shit!
I'm mad.
I think
I'm
that's
mad.
I think that's it.
And I'm in the top right
That is
corner,
indeed
eh?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't the object being painted. Like it was obviously a different use of the picture.
Create's a tough word to get.
There you go.
I don't know how you got that, says Demi. Well, it's one of those lateral thinking things where if it either comes to you or it doesn't, and you kind of don't really control whether it does or not. Some people are really good at lateral thinking. I don't know. You can practice it. Like crosswords are actually a really good way to practice it because a lot of the question mark clues and stuff are very like, try to reinterpret everything in a way that you aren't thinking right now. Okay, so I need to use up one of my keys, but it's fine. I have keys.
In the library, you get rare floor plans, so you're not going to see some of these very often.
Foyer.
The foyer gets me to an antechamber door.
Ooh.
You can also redraw here.
Launder currency.
Jesus. I mean, that's not that helpful to me, because that's a dead end. Wine cellar is also a dead end. Do I go foyer, or do I redraw? Amy, you're echoing again.
Sorry.
Have you been to the antechamber yet? I have not. So I feel like I want to go to the antechamber. Sorry. It's just, I was on the internet in 2006, okay? I just have to say. Okay, so we have... These get harder, huh? That's a match, or a fire, or a flame. And that's wheat, or grain, or... So the antechamber door is sealed. I don't seem to be able to do anything about it. This is another one of the somewhat obscure ones. I mean, it's 9th rank. Like,
I got this one almost immediately. So I guess it wasn't that difficult.
I'm just trying to think of grains that are vaguely that shape. There's wheat, barley, rye. Oat. Bray says, I filled in this blank, but I do see it. Yeah. As in, like, you guess the letter based on the rest of the letters around it. That's fair. Just thought of a word for one of them and removed it one letter at a time. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing. Wheat and heat.
Ta-da.
That's the one. That means it's a W, huh? Sick. Now, this is a bit of a anticlimax, I suppose, getting to the antechamber. Because that is... Yeah. Don't suppose there's much I can do about that right now, huh? That one red note did tell you about this obtusely. Red note? Had a red note telling me what the safe code was. Well, I mean, it said... There was a note that said, it's sealed from all sides. There must be something I can do. I think that was kind of it. That seems potentially relevant. These names have got to mean something, right? Not really sure. You see why this game is so popular? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the mystery seems to go deep. I think it's one of those things where when you're starting out, the mystery seems to go deep, and then when you figure out what the mystery actually is, it's kind of like, eh. But while you have that sense of the possibilities being endless, it
Well, I'm vicariously living through Carl. I'm 25 hours in, and it still feels like that.
all right.
So- That's another point to sample, I guess.
Like, there's two Edwin Sinclairs here. Oh, no. This is Tomas Sinclair. That's Edwin. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm honestly about to head out. Because even if I screenshot these, I don't... What's that gonna do? Fine, I'll screenshot them. It's just a little annoying to screenshot. If I set this up... Oh, god damn it. There we go. If I set this up with the right, like, thing, then I can have them all be the same size. So I can go here. New dock. Can't see my mouse. There we go. Do. Good enough. Um... Ba-ba-ba. Grabbing that. Thomas Sinclair. Go. And lastly, Nicholas Key 4. All right. Maybe I should take pictures of their faces, but I'm too lazy. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it back to the passageway, and I'm going to see if I can re-roll to get Freezer. I would really like Freezer right now. I think I have enough steps to do that. I can make it. I can go through the boiler room, I think. No, I can't go through the boiler room because I didn't open that stupid door. It cost me 2 extra steps. I hope that's not... Okay. Go straight through here. Go this way to the dining room. And then I can't go south because the boiler room door is closed. So I have to go around here. Ba-ba. Then I go boiler room to passageway. Okay. Then this door was not even locked.
I think laundering your currency might be your best bet at this point, with how few steps you have.
Well, I mean, the run's almost over and I lose all my money unless I find a freezer.
Right, but doesn't launder currency... Like, I don't know what launder currency does, but it implies that it would keep your money?
Mm.
It can't hurt to find out.
I mean, I can also use more rolls, right?
I mean, those rooms might be locked, but yeah.
I have 1 key.
You do have 1 key.
And it's less likely to be locked down here.
All right, you're calm.
That's this door is now unlocked because you drafted Foyer. I just realized.
Oh.
This door was locked before.
Yeah. What did Foyer do again?
It unlocked all hallways.
Got it. I'm tempted by the gymnasium. I'm also tempted by redraw. I just double checking I don't have any other loose ends. Yeah. Let's redraw. I think I go kitchen. Never been in the kitchen before, so this is interesting. Also, nice. Little pet food bowl. All right, we have sand and we had that already.
Bacon and eggs.
I don't think I want that many steps. I think bacon and eggs. How much does this cost?
You've already eaten it. That's the dining room one.
Oh, that just says what the dining room one is. Okay. So I'm tempted by club sandwich, though I think what I should do is banana. Yeah, I'm going banana. Okay, cool. And now we're going to draft. Well, that's GG, I think.
Well, no, because you have the thingy open, right?
The what?
The
open?
What open?
the furnace.
What?
You activated the furnace, so the laboratory might have stuff in it now.
Oh. I've never been in the lavatory.
No, the laboratory.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The laboratory has the electrical thing that you can use now that you have the furnace.
True. Oops. Well, too
Oh my
late.
god.
All right, so we got a mountain and a bean pod.
And on the plus side,
Peak
you
and
get to go in the
P.
laboratory for once.
So this is K. And I think I already suspected that this one was K. Yeah. That's this K. That's peak and P. All right. Well, that's a lavatory. It's a red room for a reason. It kind of sucks. There is nothing in it. All right, so I think that's GG for the day. I did not find the freezer.
You're so close to having to activate a laboratory. Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's fine.
I could buy food, but it really doesn't matter. I think I call it a day. Don't forget to wash your hands. Unfortunately, not a thing you can do in this game. You also can't use the toilet, so, you know, I guess it's okay. All right, that was a day. Let's do another one. Why would the furnace activate? I don't know. I wasn't thinking that hard. Well,
Yeah, because there's that.
and you said furnace. If you had said boiler room, I probably would have got it. I'm gonna be honest with you. So clearly, it's definitely your
furnace is a
fault,
separate
actually.
Yeah.
All right, day 6. I think we're doing pretty good on the message. We're mostly missing stuff near the top. Okay, so I think I liked my opening last time. I don't know if I want to spend the 6 steps to go out there this time. I think I'm just gonna raw dog it. And if I find the garage, I find the garage. Bedroom is a pretty good opening here.
If you get the what do you call it? The running shoes, then that outer room, the outer room becomes a lot more cost effective.
Spare room is decent here. Take it while it's low rank. There's my coat check. That's what I want. Bam. Lockpick. Let's go. This is a lockpick run. Hello. Give me my lockpick, please. All right, and then we got lock and clock there. Do I have any letters left to get in? No, so the first 4 ranks are completely done. And the 5th is, we basically know it's 8. So it's really just the top 3 ranks that we're looking for in terms of letters. Okay, so that's not terrible, and the bedroom helps us out here. Makes backtracking cheap. Then I think I go north. Hallway isn't bad. Hallway's not bad here. I was hoping for a dead-end room to clear it, but... whatever. That's Bridge and Bride. That one's a lie. Nursery, I think, is the play here. I don't have a gym. Shit. Then Closet, I think, is the play. So I want to clear my dead ends early as well. And this also gives me items. So now I have a gem and I have dice. This is Road and Rod. Okay. So back here. This is where I think Den would be good. Having a gem early is nice. Give me that gem. I think I try and clear a room here. Nursery. This is where I take Nursery. Yeah. Okay. I probably didn't even need to walk in there. Okay. Now I would like... I think I have to take Corridor or reroll here, yeah? Okay. Let's check for items. Doot. I want observatory. Oh, all of these suck, actually. I think I have to take the dice. Hang on. Yeah, this is dice time, unfortunately. Chapel isn't bad. Or pantry. Let's do pantry. Actually, I probably should have done chapel because I have no money. Oh well. Let's take the apple and the money. That's that. Still don't know what the 5 apples, 5 bananas, etc. is. West Wing Hall I think I want here, because then I can clear some stuff. Parlor wouldn't be bad either, but I think I want to fill in. That's Crow and Row. All right. Storeroom is good here. That's my recipe for fruit salad. Where did you find it? Okay, so that gets me a gem, a key, and a money. A money. I've been watching a lot of Dr. Spectre play Balatro. Okay, we're getting, with one notable exception, we're getting pretty good draws here. I think I'm going Observatory here. Because Observatory levels every time, which is kind of nice. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Heck yeah. I'll take it.
That includes red rooms, which also tend to have 4 doors.
Yeah, well, whatever. And the Great Hall with 7 locked doors. I now have money, so the chapel... I should have taken the chapel earlier. I think I go Great Hall here. No? No. I'm not use a key. Great Hall is better up in the top because the doors would be locked anyway. I think I just take the money hit and take chapel, yeah? I want to be a little precious with my gems. Here. So I don't have hovel. Nook is good here. Kitchen is bad. Okay. Let's go Nook. Gets me a key. I do have a lockpick, though, so keys are a little bit less valuable than they normally would be. I still want them. Coupon book? Yo, save 1 gold on each purchase I make. This is where we magnified glass to get the rules of the thing.
Oh. Huh.
Okay. Rotunda. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, that's 3 gems, though. I can't afford it. So, kind of... I think I go dining room here. Let me just double check. Yeah, the first 4 ranks are cleared. And then this should be a G. No, not that. That's the chapel. Tiger and Tier makes a G. Yeah, for sure. Okay. That's a G. Officially now. Check for items. Okay, let's go east first. Let's not go east first. Let's try the lockpick. Nah, okay. Let's leave it. God damn it. Okay. I guess I that would be too cheesy if I could do that. Guest bedroom is pretty good. It cost me that key that I used to open this. I'd have to use the key on the other side, but gets me a lot of steps. Having said, steps were really valuable last run because of the hovel, which I don't have this run. So maybe steps are slightly less valuable. Security is half of the equation to taking care of. Oh, I'm gonna go parlor here, I think, because that goes north. Yeah, and 2 steps north is a letter that I want. So parlor it is. West is a better way to go anyway, because doors are less likely to be locked on the west. On account of that message lying. Alright, logic puzzle time. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue, so this one's false, which means that one's also false. The other 2 boxes are empty. Has to be true, so it is black. And just to check, since I'm in a different spot this time, this is still May the 2nd. I should record the name. M. Lowry. Okay. Check for items. I don't see anything. Alright. God damn it, lockpick kit's been useless so far, Jesus.
Yes, that's why we were very confused that you got it. Very lucky the first 2 times.
Oh, the fucking weight room. Guess I go Great Hall, and with the lockpick, that's
Which
actually
is
not
not-
bad.
It's not even worth going in there
Why?
because you know those are all locked.
I have a lockpick kit.
Oh shit! Never mind. I
So
forgot.
that gives me 7 rolls. Or 6 rolls, anyway.
What's the chances you go 0 for 7?
Let's go!
Oh, never mind.
I think I take the walk-in closet. Yeah? Definitely not gymnasium. Kitchen could be interesting. But I think walk-in closet. I want those items. You'd go kitchen? Well, I went walk-in closet, so here we are. Got a key card, and 2 gems. I'll take it. Now this one is tie and a clock. So this is one I don't have. Tie and time. There it is. That's an M. M. So that's probably small. Something like that. All right.
Kittens have been kittened.
Thank you for kittening the kittens. What she means is that she has played with and fed the kittens. And they're not, I mean, they're cats, but we call them kittens. All right. Lockpick. Nope. Lockpick. God damn it. Damn it!
Yeah, that's more of what I was expecting.
Are you kidding me? I thought it was a 50-50. Oh
My
shit.
guess is a 25% chance.
Okay. Well, I get an exit here. Watch this door be locked. Okay. Okay, conference room is pretty good. Passageway is pretty good here in this spot. It's pretty central. Though conference room is just as good. It's not going to give me a letter, but if I go north, I'll get a letter.
Yeah. Conference.
So I think conference room is it.
What does the red note say?
Red schnote. Same as the safe code is 9083, but it's lying because it's red.
Yeah, okay.
After meeting adjourns to... Yeah, that's the same as before. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I forgot to take a break on that one. That's the note about spreading items. Here we have... what was this
Plane and
again?
Planet.
Plane and Planet. Yeah, that's the one. So I think I go north, because then I get a letter. That's not north. This is north. Guest bedroom would be nice. So I can go east.
I think you need the upwards movement though.
Yeah, but I want the letter
That
also.
being
Also, I
said-
can't afford this. I don't have enough gems.
Either that or gymnasium.
I don't want
I've
to
got a
lose
decent
half
amount
my
of steps for half. It's not half your steps. It's 2 steps.
Lose 2
Oh, okay. No, gymnasium isn't
It just
terrible.
means you lose 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, and I do have nursery. Okay. Here we are.
It's a bit barren though. You've already got this one.
Pint and paint.
Uh huh.
Oh, I do already have this one. It's this one that
Yeah,
I don't
you have
have.
to- Yeah.
God damn it. Alright, I'm using my key. Fuck. The passageway doesn't have any drawings. So I think I have to take the archives, huh?
What does the boudoir give you?
Oh no, I could do the boudoir. It has drawings at least.
Locks out the left, but I think you can go back down to the Great Hall, maybe.
Archives
You
is
don't have any keys.
better layout-wise. Passageway is what I would take if I didn't care about the letter.
Yeah.
But also, I don't have any keys, so I'm kind of stuck here anyway. So I'm gonna go boudoir because I want the letter.
All right.
Oh, and this counts as a bedroom as well.
Yeah.
All right, so what is that? That's a manor, maybe? And a hose.
Are those the paintings we're looking for?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the ones.
Okay, yeah.
A house and a hose. Is this what a house looks like to you people? Jesus.
Right.
Ah,
I mean, us in
you
the UK,
people have too much money.
Don't you know that's what every house in the UK looks like?
Ah, true. All right. Now there's the safe, but the code that I have is wrong. 9083.
Have you tried it?
Should I? I mean, what's the worst that could happen, I suppose?
I mean, yes, it is wrong, but it's worth trying.
Well, what happened was nothing. Oh, unless I need to now do... Okay.
No.
I thought those were different controls, like the pad and the... No, it's just one thing. Okay. Nope. Okay. Shit, the gymnasium is expensive to go through, but I want to open up a bunch of these rooms on the right.
You also do the room in the path on the boudoir.
Yeah, I think I'm just going here. I mean, that's going to be locked, right?
It's probably going to be locked.
Yo, lockpick kit! Bunk room gives me a bunch of steps.
But also it's a dead end.
Library is pretty good here.
I think it's library.
I think it's library, yeah. And that'll have the book that I ordered last time.
Yeah.
It gives us some meta knowledge. That's not it. Is it this? No.
Oh, there's also a letter.
Oh, here's the book. Drafting strategy contents. Oh, I've got a name to a date. June 5th, 95. Kimberly Thompson. Uh, 5 June 1995. Kimberly Thompson. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah. And then, I guess today's date, or is that 95 or is that 93?
Magnifying glass.
That might be 93. But that probably doesn't matter. I don't have years on any of the dates. But also today's date, or yesterday's date, rather. So,
Yesterday's.
oh, it is today's. And today is day 6. So day 6 is 12 November 93. And that is Simon P. Jones, which is my character. Okay. Now getting to the... Did I save? I did not. Okay. Now getting to the contents. Drafting strategy. June issue. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection.
There's a typo in features.
That's the British spelling, right?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, my bad. Thank you for the reminder of how my country lives its life.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, it's just the French for futur, futre.
It looks like it could be a French spelling.
It looks like it could be a British spelling. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That is also true.
That's me taking out the book on the second line. I was just not sure if I took it out yesterday or today. Because we can extrapolate from that what day 1 was, right? This is interesting. Okay, next page. The potential within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also be overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architecture Digest, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this was a bunch of nothing. This page. Have gems while drafting. True. Have you considered just having gems?
Have you considered being rich?
Yeah. All right, that kind of makes sense. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Interesting. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. I guess, yeah, I mean, it's got 3 gems in it. Save gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. Yeah. That makes sense. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, because you won't have enough keys or gems. That's more or less the situation that I'm in, kind of. Okay. Oh, terrace and cloister. So if you get the terrace before the cloister, it's actually really good. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Foyer and Great Hall means that all of the doors are unlocked. So we could still grab Foyer. It would be really good. And we might get that on the library, because it is a rare one. Bunk room after nursery, we've been using that. Office and conference room. Yeah, because then you can pick up all your shit in one place.
Have you been in the office?
I have not. I've seen the office as an option. I haven't drafted it. What are you on about, Cassio? Oh, Craig O back here. I may have a bit of a problem. With the wine cellar, eh? Damn. Attic and workshop I have not found. Contraptions seem interesting. I have not even learned about that. I've seen a reference to it in one place, but... Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Oh, okay. So if I find the dark room and I go in it while the power is on, it blows a fuse, and then I go to the breaker box and I reset the breaker, and then the dark room won't be dark anymore. In the gymnasium, if the lights are off, I don't get the penalty. I don't get the step penalty. So gymnasium actually becomes really good because it's... Well, I guess maybe it's just like darkroom. Her ladyship's chamber. I think that has to be an upgraded boudoir. Or, like, an upgraded something, because I've never seen that. Boiler room. Boiler room and laboratory, thank you. Got that. What's up? Read the boiler description fully. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I'm gonna screenshot that actually. Bam. I'm gonna screenshot
That's what I
both
was
of
saying.
these. The first half of that implies a very important mechanic. That it has to connect from room to room, yeah. Okay, cool. Can I have my mouse? Thank you. Okay, that goes in the bucket. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Oh, and then you know which rooms to draft to upgrade the dining room meal. Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly. Bring it on. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. So I was never drawing freezer last time.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I was debating on whether to tell you.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like that would have been a spoiler in that situation.
I guess that makes sense, because if you could just redraft freezer, you could just combo freezer into having a bajillion everything.
Yes.
Okay. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Yeah, that's fair. I've been doing that. Okay. Cool. Now, are these drawings anything?
Is it lost?
What's up?
Is it lost? Is it lost?
Is it lost? Oh my god. Because that's like arranged very specifically, I feel. I don't know. Anyway. Let's just push north, I think. Let's push north. Music
Ooh.
room. We get a major key and a minor key.
Right, because you're in the library, you get rarer rooms.
Now that doesn't connect to the antechamber, but honestly, the antechamber is kind of... I don't know. They did tell me to get the gems from the wine cellar. But I haven't been to music room before, so let's go to music room. Now, we do have the letter for this room, I believe. Which sucks, because I kind of wanted to be on the top left. Can I have my mouse back? Thank you. Jesus. Where was I? It's like here. I have... Wait, is it this room?
It's the W room.
Yeah, so this room I want to get. Everything else in this corner is done already, which is unfortunate. But let's go music room, because I've never seen it before and I can afford it. But also, before I leave this room, I want to check for... Okay. This is Crow and Crown. Okay. So this is N. Alright. Hey, there's music in the music room.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
No? What? Oh, you're right.
Music room is
I swear to Bob. And this one was, yeah, wheat and heat.
Ooh, can you give us a rendition?
Well, okay, so my sight reading is shit. This is real sheet music, though. It's very nice of them to have music playing in a completely different key. One that's super dissonant from the sheet music that they have put here.
I don't think they expected anyone to be playing the sheet music.
Yeah, so here you got this like F sharp major. This thing is in G minor. It's real bad.
You should submit a formal complaint.
Couldn't they have just had this music playing? Or at least like an instrumental version of it?
I don't think the music is tied to specific. Well, I know it is tied to specific rooms, but it doesn't end when you go into a new room every time. So I think this is the music from the library or some previous room. So it wouldn't make sense to, unless they started a new song.
I mean,
as soon as you went into the music room, that would be quite cool.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened, wasn't it? Okay,
Anyway,
the music
connect the
stopped.
major and minor keys.
The music stopped. Hang on.
Never mind,
So
it's music time.
we've got. So the left hand's gone, dude. Excuse me. That's gonna be A flat. Nope. What am I doing wrong? This is the embarrassing part where everyone realizes I don't know how to read music all that well. This is my So I'm a composer. I make music. This is what I do. I am not a performer. My chops are not up to snuff. And when I do read music, I generally read chord progressions, which this is not.
I'm not mad, just disappointed.
Is that that's an F down there? What the fuck? It's been so long since I've done this. That's a C. What am I doing? G minor? So, something like... Is that it? Anyway. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. This is the same sheet of music.
So
They're
there's
all the
bolded
same sheet
words
of
on this,
music.
I'm noticing.
The words are different, but the
But
actual
there's
sheet
bolded
music is
words
the
on
same.
here. There's bolded words on here.
True.
So
First words on the
first words on the, and there's a missing sheet music. And then the song is talking about that half the sheets are missing.
Are they in the room? It's a sad drum kit. Jesus. Where are all the symbols? You got a harp. Uh-huh. Denoted in verse. Oh, there's a key.
Yeah,
There's your minor key, and that's your major key.
The key to the secret garden? That is pretty major.
Is that outside?
I believe so. I feel like I need to get that today, or I'm going to lose that garden key.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my steps to backtrack, I guess. Message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. Yeah, I mean, first words on the. Which would be find the white. That's first words on the page.
Okay, so he's probably just missing more pages, but
Yeah, I was just trying to check the first words on each line.
find the
Yeah. That being said, okay, I guess I should screenshot these, eh?
yeah, maybe, yeah.
New doc. Ba-ba. A doot. McSnoot. And here. Okay, so let me just kind of... Can we go... I can't, like, multiply? There we go. Ba-boo, boo-boo. Ba-boo, 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 ba-boo. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. So it's specifically telling me not to dwell on this. We also have denoted in verse, which I wish I had the magnifying glass. All right. Well, let's draft here. Lockpick. Beautiful. I quite like the idea of getting steps at this point. I'm gonna take this, because I'm going back anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't actually have to enter it to get the steps.
You might
But
find
there's stuff
stuff
in
inside,
there.
though.
True. There's our friend the
You got to
hamster.
say hi to Mouse Friend.
This is crate and create. We got gems. I'll take gems. Okay.
Yeah, it's all screwed out there.
There's that book there we read already.
There's a fucking gun in there. What?
Probably like a pop gun or something.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, I forgot this was American made.
I mean, basically, it's just like a cork and some pressure. Like it's not an actual gun. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
No, more like a secret garden.
True. Nothing on that stand. Alright, I think that's all for the music room for now. I got the screenshots of that. Cool. So, where am I going now? I'd like to get outside. I'm gonna have to take the hit on the gymnasium. While I'm in there, I may as well draft a room to the side, huh? I've got a decent amount of steps here.
Can you look at the secret garden key at all?
Oh, finding it won't be easy.
Okay, so maybe it's not outside. I don't know.
There was a garden, but I guess that wasn't particularly secret.
Yeah.
I do need to backtrack anyway.
Are you opening? I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna open doors on my way.
Yeah.
So I take the hit at the gymnasium. I'm gonna lockpick.
No special keys. Look at that.
Yeah, but I don't want to use the secret garden key here. No! Wait,
Not?
unless the secret garden key makes it be the secret garden.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that was unexciting. I only have one key, but I may as well use it up here. Because down further, it's less likely to be locked. I think I take guest bedroom here, eh?
Either that or archive.
What else are you gonna try to do in this run? You don't need like loads of steps and nothing to do with them.
Well, I was gonna go outside and wander around. Yes. Both of these seem bad. I've got plenty of open ends.
Try archives because I feel like you have to use the key in here, and I think more chances to use the key would be
Yeah, that's fair. Let me just look real quick at my letters as well. That's 5? No, it's 4. Yeah, I mean, there's this, which is almost certainly a T, but... Alright, let's do archives. It is a red room, so unlikely for anything to be in here. This is Fan and Flan, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, there's a gem.
There's a gem. I'll take that.
And a book.
And a book. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. This is clearly set in England, and yet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen. Oh, we got a date. We got 2 dates.
Yeah.
One, I think we have to associate to Marion Marigold. The other, we can associate to Gail Hermes.
I like the archive room music a lot.
Sort of a drone.
Like,
The Great Hall is... I already tried lockpicking all of those, so and I don't have any keys left, so...
This sounds nostalgic to me.
Alright. Oh, that's nice.
And slightly mournful as well. Mario.
Mario Marigold. Okay. She's my aunt? I guess? The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. So that makes sense. Because he's my great uncle, so... something like that. Or like second cousin or something. Oh yeah, this track is very Outer Wilds. Like, this could be in Outer Wilds, and I would not have batted an eye. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. That's why we're publishing that fact in the newspaper. Swimbird author never considered her... Oh, this might be my mother, actually. Which would make sense if she's Sinclair's niece and Sinclair is my great uncle. She could be my mother. My son was actually the one that got me started writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. So she is a children's writer, so she might have written the Red Book, the book about the Red Prince. I should have looked at the author on that book. Oh, hey, well, I could also just keep reading and it's right there. Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Is that me or is that my brother? Is the question. I suppose I was writing in red in that journal in the bunk room. So, probably me. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I mean, look. I'm willing to death of the author that one. Oh, boy. Okay, and then we have another date. Caleb Manning, November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay, so we have RLCF, Children of Blackwater. Believed to have bombed Trinsdale. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White... I guess we also have Philip White in here. 1L or 2? 2. We're simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of Caleb Manning. Okay. One second. I mean, maybe I should just screenshot all this shit. Okay. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. So, this is my mother. She went missing. How many pages is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's not 8 pages. If it was 8 pages, I would record all the dates in sequence. Do you remember where you last had her? Thank you, Catbot. The way this game music is... Oh, yeah. I read that one already. One second, I'm gonna grab a tissue. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there was a jewel heist. There might be a reason there's a lot of gems in this house. The renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Okay. I think I'm just screenshotting the lot of these. Yeah. I think that's just what's happening. There's a lot of lore here, and then like stuff that I could need to be looking for, but I can't tell right now. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got the screenshots for that. Let's continue. Yeah, so people have been calling this a puzzle roguelike, and I feel like I would rather call it a mystery roguelike. Does that make sense? Does it? The sense of mystery is very deep. But so far, there haven't really been a whole lot in the way of puzzles. And I think that's
You'll
fine.
find more eventually.
Mystery is way better, I think. Alright. So what are we trying to roll for here? Secret garden?
We were trying to use that secret key again if we can.
Never mind, it was unlocked.
Okay.
Archive 4 plan.
Right, so this is because we opened the archives. So this is sort of secret. Terrace is pretty good. Patio is pretty good. Do I have any other green rooms, though? I don't. So patio kind of doesn't do anything. Except give me another roll, I guess. I have gems right now, so I'm going to take patio. And the outdoors ones tend to have stuff. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, that makes sense. Patio's nice. Look at this. Damn. You people have too much money. Can I interact with the grill? No. Okay. I guess that's
Not
it.
like the big room, I guess.
Okay, the courtyard isn't useful. The lavatory isn't useful.
Archive.
I think we take the secret third option here. Secret third option, it is. It's the dark room. So if I find the breaker room, then I can turn the lights on in here, and it's better. I don't know why I went in there. I just wasted 2 steps. Alright, so I guess we go south from the archives, huh? That saves us the gymnasium step, which is nice. Okay. Yo, lockpick!
Nice one.
Okay. I think I go drawing room here.
Yeah.
Which gives me a reroll as well, which is very nice for what I want right now. Got any gems? This is stage and stag. Okay, so I need to go... This is the only door that I can open here. I have 1 gem.
That is special key.
Oh shit!
Yo! Let's go! I do not know what the odds were for that, but I got it. So here we are.
Yeah, okay.
In the Jardin.
The reason it didn't work earlier is because it needs to be facing the outside.
Oh! Oh, that makes sense.
Look at all that fruit.
Yeah, can I?
Unfortunately, you're short.
Yeah,
God damn it.
I'm a tiny child.
Kid can't jump.
What's this? That seems significant.
Oh, that's like her necklace on that one picture.
It
Oh,
is.
yeah. Okay, that's going in the etc. bucket. If I can get my mouse, thank you. Okay. I can do that. What the fuck? What did that do?
The thing it spun was on top of the fountain behind you.
Oh. Did that reverse the ranks? That would suck because I'm going down here. And I don't have access to any of this stuff anymore.
You can hit the thing again and see what it does.
Because right now, it is... I'm facing north. But this says I'm facing south. The fuck was that?
Oh.
Okay, so I'm switching... I'm choosing one direction.
There are also other switches, by the way.
Oh. Another one here, yeah.
Oh, what if I just line them all up, eh?
Pointing toward the...
Let's go!
Oh!
Alright, that's a lever. The fuck is
Oh,
this?
shit. The antechamber.
That opened one of the doors in the antechamber. I'm not sure which
dun,
one.
dun.
We can't get there.
Well, not this run. But does that stay open? Oh, it opened the east side of the antechamber.
West.
West.
What? Yes, west. Thank you.
No, we can't get there, unfortunately.
Well, not this run, but I wonder if that's permanent. I want to go there anyway.
Now, interestingly, something I've noticed is completely irrelevant to your run here, but this house is bending the rules of space and time because there's a patio to your left. But in this version of the room, there is a wall there which goes into a room.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
that's outdoors. Yeah.
That's not a patio.
Well, whatever. Okay.
Unplayable game.
Unplayable.
0 out of 10.
Damn, lockpick failed.
Unfortunately,
All right.
Dining room.
what I think you need to do is go find some keys and then try and see if you can go from the Great Hall upwards to the place.
Oh, I could. Yeah.
You're going to need a lot of keys, though, and a few gems as well.
I do have a
I don't
lockpick
think-
kit, so.
It ain't going to get you that far.
Well, it's gonna help. Certainly
Ooh, I see
isn't.
some fruit.
Certainly won't hurt. Fruit? Oh yeah, look at that! Holy shit! How did I?
Oh,
miss
that's because it's the conference room. They would have been spread across the house from the secret garden.
Yo,
But
conference
they got moved here instead.
room. Conference room coming in clutch. I can also get steps from the dining room. Because I
You
made it
can.
to rank 8. So I think
So you're good for steps.
I'm gonna
It's just
do that, and then I'm gonna try to pick the dining room lock. And if I can't pick it, then I think I'm hecked.
Try and pick this lock whilst you're here.
I've tried all of
Oh,
these.
right,
I
never
think.
mind. You already have.
I think I've done all of these. And then that one I opened. Yeah. I can't pick anything in here anymore. I can try for keys I may have missed. Pretty sure I looked around this room.
If you want to see if you missed any, you can go to any computer terminal and it'll tell you what's lying around the estate.
Wait, did I not do the parlor game?
Evidently not.
Apparently not.
Because... yeah, it's this one.
Oh, I know what happened. You solved the puzzle, then you realized you didn't have the key, so you went and collected the key, and in the time it took you to do that.
Oh
you
my
forgot about the
god.
puzzle.
Okay, well, I had more gems. I should have had more gems than I did.
Oh well.
Okay, so dining room time. Time to... I'm gonna have, like, bajillions of steps. I don't care about the aquarium. I'm just taking 20 steps now. Nice fishy.
An entire.
Now, let's just check, see if I haven't missed any keys. Okay, I guess we attempt to pick this, yeah?
Yes, I am.
Damn it.
Oh dear.
Damn.
I think you're boned.
I think that's it, yeah.
There is the outer room.
True, and I have bajillions of steps, so I can afford it. I do have to go through the chapel. Actually, that doesn't matter. I don't actually... I mean, I have to lose money, but I don't need money to go through the chapel. I keep forgetting that. So yeah, I have bajillions of steps. So I can move around more or less as I please. I should be checking all of these for keys I may have missed, though, as I go through them.
If you go back via security, you can see what's lying around.
True.
the house.
Do I have security?
Oh, I thought
You do
you
not.
did. Never mind, you don't.
No.
Not this run.
I'm gonna spend a step and just real quick check here. The chapel doesn't tend
I
to
feel
have
like it's
items.
pretty unlikely you would have left something.
Yeah.
You've been quite thorough.
Okay. Pantry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could find some keys outside. Or at least, or something that would get me keys. Where am I?
Yeah, there's entrance hall.
That's the entry hall.
Just go to the outer room. You might get like 4 keys from a thing, and then we're good.
Yeah. Alright.
Do you have a commissary in your house today?
I
No, you
don't
don't.
think so, no.
Because you can buy keys there as well.
Yeah, I could have grabbed a locksmith at some point as well. Oh, the fucking archives.
Unfortunately,
Root cellar
Portia's
is
not gonna give you-
useless. I think I take the archive, yeah?
Yeah.
And hope for the best. Shelter.
Shelter.
Oh, this could have keys. It's like a emergency bunker kind of deal. Damn. You people have too much money.
I saw it coming. Interestingly, there's 3 beds.
No keys. Time lock safe. Oh boy. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and sealed the net. I can get on the network! Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck.
That's what you need right now.
I do. Does that have any names or dates on it? No. It's completely anonymous. And a data miss. Time lock safe I can't really do anything with. Terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Okay. So I do know today's date. Right?
Do you?
Yeah,
You do.
because of the library.
Oh yeah.
Simon P. Jones here. Day 6, it's the 12th of November, 1993.
Do you know what time it is, though?
The frickin' clocks were back there.
I can't back out of this.
You can
can.
get back.
No, Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I was pressing the back button, and it wasn't doing
Oh,
anything.
log into network, maybe? Log into network?
Oh, that might tell me the time. That's not a clock. Okay.
That's
Maybe the computer can tell me the time. I need the password.
Okay.
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 I might need to raise that at some point. Okay. I guess... Well, I could set it... Okay. I could set it to today. I don't know if this will help me for this run, but it would help me next run. What was the date again? 12th. And I could just go late, right? And it might be open tomorrow. Right?
but you won't have this room tomorrow.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But then it would be open the day after as well, right? Like, if this is permanently open.
It's not permanently open. This is open for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's 4 hours only.
All right. What do we do? Do we hazard a guess? Or do I go back to the... I think I spend the steps to go back to look at a clock. Yeah? I can afford the steps right now.
Yeah.
Yo! You got big news, Annie? What's the big news? Good to see you. Annie Gay Cow is a good friend of mine, and you're moving! Heck yeah! There's a clock on the outside? Oh, there is. Okay, well, it is currently just after 6 o'clock. Yeah?
Yeah.
So if we set it to 8 o'clock, we should be good.
Yeah, I think so.
Moving to the
it's time for an ad
Detroit
break,
region. Heck yeah. The ad just ended.
Okay, well, you're going to be waiting 2 hours, not doing much then.
Oh.
It takes like 2 minutes, right?
Well, it's in-game
more
hours,
like
right?
15 minutes, real time.
It's all good. You're going to be pretty close to where we are in Toronto. That's pretty cool. I'm happy for you. I don't know anything about Detroit. But we're going to be in the same time zone. And it would be cool. Okay, so here we go. Time lock safe. Okay, so November 12th. And we're gonna go 8 p.m.
That's AM.
You set these separately.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Wait, were you in Toronto? Oh, come on. If you're in Toronto, you gotta message me.
Yeah.
Were we like out of town randomly or something? Very tight window. Ah, okay. I understand.
I'm a BRB.
You should probably check the safe soon. That's all it does. It makes my hand smaller. Safe that makes your hand smaller. I want that safe city. That was weird harmony. I might miss it? It's not like I need to hit a time window. Right?
Yeah, 4 hours.
I wouldn't miss it by 4 hours, surely.
4 in-game hours, yeah. That was a beep beep.
I think that's just because I was interacting with the computer.
Okay.
I have looked at the giant clock on the house. I don't really need to spend the steps to look at it, right? And besides, it was going to be almost 2 hours because it was just after 6, and I set it to 8 because it needed to be at least 1 hour in the future. Anything? Nothing yet. Unless time doesn't pass while I'm here. Thank you, Annie. I'm excited! That's a big move! All the way from LA. You're gonna be here in the Great Lakes region. Ba, 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 ba. My friends have free check-in suitcases, so all my magic cards are being taken there early. Oh no. You move over on the 31st? That's soon! Jesus! Okay, well, you busy packing, I suppose. That is exciting. Does that cost a step? That doesn't cost a step. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, there's nothing really here anyway. Did you hide any keys in here? Got a painting. But not the pairs of drawings. We got canned veggies, soup. Now, I don't think there was actually a bomb incident. It's just they were hiding from the law, right? They're hiding from the Red Guard. Presumably after stealing all of those gems, right? That are scattered about the house. Can I open the safe yet? Nope. I did get that right? Like, November 12th is the date? Bloop, 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 bloop. Is there anything else I can do? So I tried to pick the south door here. It was locked. It didn't open. This one I tried to pick as well. Yeah. I probably should have taken the archives in this spot, if I'm be honest with you. Yeah, that's super exciting, Annie. If you're ever in Toronto again, please let me know. We should hang out. And let me know how Detroit is. I don't really know anything about Detroit. I may feel a little bit more confident crossing the border when I have a Canadian passport. I will say. It's one of those things. Because right now, like, I'm applying for Canadian citizenship, so I'm, like, in the middle of everything, and it's really just very not a good idea for me to cross the border. I'm
back.
So it's still not open.
Well, has it been 2 hours?
Is the clock real time?
No.
Okay, well, I've got steps, so I'm going to spend them to go look. It's just 2 steps. More than 2. It's 4, but whatever. Well, I can also see it from here. Let me spend the extra 2. No, I still got 20 in-game minutes. So I'll just stay out here until it goes, I guess, and then go back in. The clock is not real time. I would be very surprised if it was real time. I suppose let's explore the grounds a little bit. That has always been open, right?
It has.
Yeah, but that costs a step to go through. That's still sealed. I'll have to find something for that. That's pretty beautiful, Mount Holly. They gotta get all their shit shipped in here, huh?
Rich people shit.
This is still nothing, yeah? You ain't got any keys hiding in here, do you? I wonder if there's like a key under the mat. That would be really funny.
I don't believe there is, but that would be a funny thing to do.
The clock is a consistent time and it has been measured by someone on Reddit. Sure. I mean, just doing that was about 10 minutes of in-game time. So whatever that was like a minute and a half or something. Oh, I can throw a coin in the pond. Let's make a wish.
What did you wish for?
A key. I did not get one.
I don't think it worked.
Damn.
Try again. Surely the second time it will work.
Okay, I want to check under the mat first. No,
There
okay.
isn't a map.
I mean, what else am I to spend money on, right? Oh, I can't do it again.
Oh, I did. That's a shame.
I did wish for a key. I didn't get one, though. 1 wish per day, don't be greedy. That's totally fair. Okay, it is 8 o'clock in-game time, so... if I did everything right, that time lock safe should be open. And it just might have a key.
Maybe they'll book you inside.
Yo! Gem? The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that... dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I guess this isn't set in England. I guess this is set in fictional place. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay, so let's put together some stuff here, because we also have the archives material. Yeah. Can my one wish today be that Janine gets another wish? Unfortunately, I don't think that's how that works, Annie. Okay. So 4 years ago, let's take a look at those archives things here. Can I have my mouse, please? Thank you. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, Marion Marigold in 85 is a successful children's author. In 86, she's still a successful children's author. But she's seen as but the royal family is suspicious of her because of the Red Prince, which she claims is about her son, presumably me. Also in 86, she's detained by the Red Guard. No. Not she. People associated with her are detained by the Red Guard. Her publisher is detained by the Red Guard. Presumably for publishing her book. People think that it's the insurgent group, Children of Blackwater. Why would they be called RLCF? That doesn't stand for Children of Blackwater. Never thought about that. Okay. So that's still in 86. November 17th, we don't get a year, but she drops the publisher. The next year, she disappears. So she disappears in 87. And then we don't get a year here, but there's a big ol' museum heist. The Ruby Crown is stolen. Here, we could corroborate that a little bit. We have the Ruby Crown was stolen... seven months after she was reported missing. Okay. That's September. So I can put together some dates for this, or at least some months. So 7 months after she was reported missing. So when was she reported missing? She was reported missing February of 87. So 7 months after that would be September 2 here. So this happened also in 87. Got a dip before too many spoilers? All right, see you, Annie. Okay. Now, that was 4 years ago to Where's the 4 years ago line? Where was the 4 years ago line? In those events of 4 years ago. That's when she disappeared. So 4 years ago to the date of this letter. However, it is now 93, so it has... it's been 2 years since this letter was written. Okay. What's that? That's part of the gem that I just picked up is part of the ruby crown. I think.
What makes you say that?
This thing looks like a mount for a crown.
Ooh.
What is that? I can't select it.
That's like the plinth that the ruby was standing on.
Yeah. And it was next to a letter about the ruby crown. You know what I'm saying? So it
What did the
kind of
letter
makes
say
sense.
about it?
She said, across the red border to the southern sea front. So they got her out of the country because the royals were not a fan.
About the rubies or something. That's what I meant.
Well, that's not that much in here, but she said that it coincides with the notable theft of the ruby crown, and that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. Specifically. Which is interesting. Alright, well, there's no keys, so I think, we're boned. Unless there's, like, a key lying on the ground in here somewhere. I don't think there were any items out here. Let's go check out the garage, maybe?
The door would be closed.
Door will be closed, but maybe there's a key.
And you also can't get there anymore.
Oh, got it. So you have to have come through the garage to get here. For that to be there. Alright. Well, I think...
Also, I'm getting the vibe from this game that this doesn't really take place on our Earth.
Yeah, no, this is a fictional country for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, England does not have mountains like these.
It doesn't. Yeah, actually, that's a weird-ass map.
I mean, Central Europe kind of does, but like...
But all these names are very English. Like Mrs. Babbage.
Yeah.
Like...
There's also the implication that, like, magic diegetically exists on the planet. Because, like, you have the groundskeepers and all that discussing
how to lay out how to navigate the rooms as they're changing.
Yeah.
All right, so unless anybody objects, I think I'm going to call it a day and do another run.
I don't think you're going to be able to find a key, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Wait.
Oh,
never mind.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, well.
What were you going to say?
Nothing. Also, why does it say that it protects you from radiation? Like, does that even come into play?
Yes. So
What
the
shelter
lab
does,
can start radiation stuff.
the
Shit, okay.
shelter specifically, that room has an effect as well that you didn't see because you got it. It was archived when you clicked it.
Oh.
What the shelter does is it negates the next 3 red room effects.
That's
So if you
pretty
got the shelter and then you
good.
click the weight room, the half of your steps wouldn't happen.
All right, day 7. So it's now November 13th. By the way.
Yeah.
So we should write down. Oops. We should write down what day 1 is. So day 5 was the 11th. So I think it would be the 6th. So day 1 is 6 November 93. Cool. Does that math make sense, or am I off by 1? I'm off by 1. Day 1 is the 7th. The difference between these is 5, and the difference between these is 5. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so face and ace, I swear to God. Okay, I think I
Do
start
you want to go to the outside room first this time?
maybe, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Costs 6 steps to do, which is a bit steep.
That red room effect would have been very nice to have.
Absolutely. A lot of the stuff you get from here is very good. I don't really want to do Hovel. Hovel is pretty good.
Special items are like tools, so I think,
Tool Shed's pretty good.
yeah.
Let's go Tool Shed, huh? See what we get. Oh, we get the Sledgehammer. Okay. Sledgehammer is great. So we don't have to use keys for trunks. All the trunks are free. Where's the other one?
I think it's the wrench.
Lockpick.
The
never mind,
lockpick
it's
set.
the
Okay.
lockpick.
Lockpick set is actually quite good. That's like having 4 keys, right? Like on average. If I
I think 4 is a bit high.
if I attempt 16 doors, that's 4 keys on average. So both of those are very good in terms of saving keys.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Here we go.
All right, let's do it. Guest bedroom isn't terrible here. Den is pretty good too. I'm gonna.
Plus 1 gem, yeah.
I personally think Den's better here because you
Yeah,
want to
I want
start
the
gathering
gem.
keys and gems early.
Yeah, for sure. I have lots of ways to get steps late game, like the dining room
Yes.
and stuff. Okay, now just check around, see if there's any stuff. Just hanging out. Stuff. Can I have some stuff? No, just the gem. Okay. Then I'm gonna try and put a dead end here, if I can. Storeroom, perfect.
Ooh, very good.
Beautiful. That's tag and stag. So I get money, I get a key, I get a gem.
Then in a gem.
And anything bonus? I don't think so. This room doesn't tend to have anything other than what it says it has.
Yeah.
Okay, then we go back. And then I'm gonna build it north. I could do chapel and then come back later when I have more money. Or just eat the one... I think chapel is a decent choice here. The nook is also good because it gives me a key.
I would personally do chapel because you already get to the left from the entrance hall.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so there's the chapel. I lose my money, but now I can come in and out of here fairly freely until I get money. So I'm going to try not picking up money for a moment. Now I can take the... No, the nook sucks here. Guest bedroom is not terrible here.
Yeah.
I'll take guest bedroom. Because the guest bedroom usually also has something for me. A gem, in this case. Okay. Car and cart. So I don't have to pay here, because I'm poor. So I'm going to go north. I could use up the lavatory here. I think that's a decent...
I think a hall is a good play.
I'm trying not to push too hard right now. I'd rather push on the west side. So I want to save the hallway for the west.
Fair enough. Then probably parlor.
I think I want lavatory to be out of the running.
Would you like a tip about drafting? Or would you prefer to figure out on your own?
Is my model wrong where, like, if I use up lavatory, I'm not going to see lavatory again?
Partially. If you use up lavatory, you won't see it again, but the pool is big enough that it won't actually affect your odds of getting red rooms in the future. As far as I can tell.
I feel like using up rooms has been a decent strategy, though, compared to my first run, or compared to day 2 where I was just trying to push.
I mean, it's up to you, yeah.
I'm gonna take lavatory here, and then just bail. Red rooms don't usually have bonus items, yeah? Alright. Save the steps. So that just clears lavatory from the options. Which I think is good to do. Cool. What about the shovel? Oh, is there a shovel in the tool shed?
No, there was a tool pick and a sledgehammer. And lockpick, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, they only give me 2. Okay, so let's go here. I will take a closet here. I think that's decent.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it gives me a key and the key card, so the key card is actually fairly clutch. Oh, is there a shovel in the storeroom? Ah, shit.
I didn't see
There
one.
was.
Oh,
okay.
shit, never mind.
That's worth the
Wow.
steps to come and get. Jesus, okay.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I totally didn't see that. Okay, well, we're down 4 steps from where we should be, but... it's what it
You'll
is.
miss them later.
Pantry's pretty good here. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, that gets me money. That gets me a useless note, and that gets me steps. So I'm okay with that. Let's continue. This is a bedroom. It's bedroom or nook, and I think nook is it, yeah?
Yeah.
I want that key. This one can have bonus items as well. So I look around. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Continue. West Wing
Oh,
Hall
you
is
didn't coat
pretty
check anything
good.
last round. You had a coat check, didn't you?
No? Oh, yeah, I did. I retrieved something at coat check, but I didn't leave anything there.
You could have
Oh, well.
left something.
Well, I
there.
couldn't take coat check now anyway. It would block me off.
Right, true.
So West Wing Hall or security? I think security's pretty good.
Yeah, keep West Wing Hall for another go.
I mean, I have the key card, so I don't really need to disable the key card doors or anything like that. It is 9 o'clock.
I think you start each day at 8 a.m.
Got it. All right. So let's draft this one. Try and find a dead end. Bunk room really doesn't do anything for me, though, right? If I don't have the nursery.
Not at the moment, no.
Yeah. So I could draft laboratory or commissary. I don't have all that much in the way of money, but money isn't really that useful except for buying stuff, so...
Have you been in the lab before?
Yes.
Have you set up an experiment?
No, because it didn't have power. So I could draft it and then just leave it for later. Potentially. Parlor is what it's got to be, I think. Parlor gives me gems, though, so don't mind that. This box is the black box. Okay, so that's false. This box is the blue box. Okay, so this one has got to be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. That's got to be that one. Okay.
That was easy.
Bop. Now I have to remember to actually fucking open it. Yeah, I mean, these get harder as they go on. I'm still in fairly easy mode. So I got some blue gems. Interesting. Sometimes there's items over here. No, okay. So, draft here. Observatory could be... No, that goes the wrong way. Spare room I might want to do. I think that's fine. I think spare room is fine here.
Have a look on the ground on the left there. I think I saw something.
All right, well, I have to do this first. Bedroom is okay. I can't take kitchen and I can't take corridor. So there's got to be bedroom here, just because of the shape.
Yeah.
Never mind, it was just the paint roller.
Yeah. I think spare room basically never has anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Bedroom. Now, bedroom typically has something for me, right? Sometimes there's a chest there. I need to be on the lookout for trunks, because trunks are actually way better than normal, since I have the sledgehammer.
Literally nothing.
But, yes, give me nothing. Okay.
It's a very Spartan run.
Alright, so we have to draft this way. I think I want to have a dining room. It's a little far from the top, but I don't want to risk not finding it.
Yeah.
Okay. Still not locked. I could make this coat check. I want to save corridor. Dark room isn't terrible here either. Presuming that I can find... So I could take dark room here and then go the other way and try to find the breaker. You know what I'm saying? I think we do that. I do have to enter the room for it to do the thing, though. So I go the other way.
Oh.
Okay,
Right.
that's actually not bad, because, yeah. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it. I would kind of rather be on the west side, but whatever. So dark room, you can see the breaker tripped, so we turn it back on. I'm going to turn on the garage, and I'm going to turn off the gymnasium.
And the keycard entry system.
Yeah, well, I do have the key card, so I don't think it really matters. That's coat and cot. So I'm going back into the dark room. This is the first time I've been in here with the lights on. I wish I had a magnifying glass! Okay. That was sort of a failed development of the same film. A key! Holy shit. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay.
Damn it.
That's the photograph from the other room that we saw already. Maids, I suppose? Somebody in the library. More maids.
I think it's just a better exposure.
You people have too much money. I definitely need the magnifying glass for that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, come on! You give me a zoomed one, but it's not cropped. But it's cropped. Taking a picture of your camera, like you do.
What's that other one? Oh, it's overexposed.
Okay. Okay, so now I think I go east. Terrace is really good here, I think. I'm only sacrificing one spot compared to the billiard room.
The billiard room might get you an extra special item though.
Yeah, but the terrace green rooms are really good and they can be very expensive.
That's fair.
And this might have stuff in it too. Like this gem. Don't mind if I do. That's it though. Cool. Transzero says, money isn't that useful except for buying stuff. Blueprints teaches Janine how money works. True. Okay, so this is my last thing. Courtyard. Courtyard is clutch here. And anyway, I can't take any of the other ones because they're dead ends. So that's an easy choice. Alright, let's search the courtyard. That has been...
Yeah, you've got a shovel, don't you?
I do.
Yay!
6 steps. I'll take that. Is that the only one? No, there's another one here. Wow.
Turnip for what?
Another turnip. Let's go. This was a trunk the last time I was in here. I'm a little mad about because a trunk would be very clutch right now. Okay, I'd like to put a dead end here or a left turn. Library, no, because it's facing the wrong fucking way. Kitchen is okay. Gymnasium I don't really want to do here. And I have a gym, so I'm gonna go kitchen. Cool. So, what's on the menu today? Porterhouse steak. Showroom would give me extra steps. Should I banana?
Probably leave it till later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's...
you have
You
40
might need the
steps.
money for. Yeah.
Okay, let's push north then. And I'm okay with a dead end here, north.
There's no other keys or anything here.
Not that I can see.
Yeah, okay.
Lockpick, let's go.
Yo.
Hey!
Oh, showroom.
I'll show.
Yeah,
Oh,
extra
shit.
10 steps.
It's 2 gems.
That being said, you're not actually going to be able to buy anything there.
It's
Luxury
true.
items.
I mean, I could come back after I have dinner, right? Because I'll have just a bajillion steps, so I'll be able to go wherever I want, more or less. So I think that's fine. I'm gonna leave it. And I'm gonna go back to the courtyard.
Have a peek. Oh, okay. I was going to say have a peek in there first and see if there's anything lying around, but too late now. Oh, okay, well.
I mean, I haven't been in this room before.
What can we even buy here? Oh, God. Okay. Moon pendant.
Ornate compass, chronograph, silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Ooh. Okay, I'm not rich enough for this, but
You're more likely to draw tomorrow's rooms when drafting. Oh,
wait, what is the moon
can I
pendant?
do?
If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, that's very
Oh.
good.
Damn.
I don't have nearly enough
That's a
money
lot of
for any
gold,
of that
though.
shit. Okay. So we're drafting here. Library, I think it is, yeah? Or observatory.
It gets you 5 stars.
I'm
I
going
would go library 'cause they're
library.
low on gems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't mind the rares effect
You can
here.
call for another book now, I think.
And there's an
Ooh,
apple. Let's go. Yeah, I can order another book. The History of Orindia. So Orindia, I think, is the sort of nation that we're in. By Caleb Manning, the guy who... We could also look at Swimbird.
Fired.
Let's look at History of Orindia, yeah? So that'll be next time we get the library. So there's only one exit here.
Did you find one of the red letters?
Yes! It was in the bunker. The shelter.
Oh, that was a red letter, okay. Ooh, aquarium.
Aquarium is every color of room.
What does that do for us?
There's Great Hall. I do have a lot of keys and the
We've
lockpicks.
got a lockpick as well. Not a terrible decision, I think.
I might go aquarium here.
Actually, no, aquarium points in good directions, though.
Yeah.
Pretty.
D.
Look at all the
Oh, a
fish.
dig spot. A few old
Coins.
coins. That's 2 coins.
Precisely 2 coins. They gave that fish a job.
They did. Look at it. It's got depression. That's, oh my god. This would suck if this was you were trying to interpret these this way. That's plane and planet.
Oh, there's a gem there on the.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, for sure.
Sick.
Okay, so I'm gonna do south first. I'm gonna save the key then and go north. Which is unlocked.
Ooh.
Hallway I think is good here.
Yeah.
Mm.
I generally want to go west, but
Yeah, this mapping has been very efficient.
I
Jesus.
kind of want to leave both directions open. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. One more rank and I get dinner. That's paint and pint. I have that one.
Oh, speaking of dinner, I should go get some food.
Alright. What was that?
Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but it's in red, so it's a lie. We see what this family
Yeah,
thought
but-
of the red crown, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll look at your map to see what letters you need, because you're really close to, I think.
Yeah, no, I want to go west, but I want to draft east first. Because I don't mind east being a dead end.
Yeah.
I'll use a key here. Bunk room doesn't really do anything for me. I think it's corridor here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and scope it out from here, see if I see any items. I don't think I do. So that is definitely unlocked. I'm gonna try this way. And I'm gonna use a key here, because I really do want to go this way. They both point down. Fucking hell.
Good.
I think I go
Observatory is probably your
observatory, yeah. Pair of chests in the
Ooh,
entrance
chests.
hall. And chests are very good. I just need the steps. So I want to get the dining room, and then I want to return to the entrance hall. Is, I think, the plan here. Okay, let's have a look around for a second, see if there's gems. No, okay. We do have 2 gems, so... Billiard room? I think it's billiard room. The keys would be nice, but I really want to continue up left here.
Yeah.
And billiard room gets me gems. If I can solve the puzzle, which shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, do you your map, like, do you have the letters?
Oh, do I have the letter for this room? Yeah, this is this
Oh,
one.
this one, coast and cost. Yeah.
Coast and cost. Okay. So to start with, add 15, you get 15. Beautiful. 2 plus 1 plus 5 is 8. Oh, I need to turn off flux for this. Give me a second. I can't fucking see these colors. Oh, it's an ad.
Plus
Okay, give me a sec. I do have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
ad break. All right.
Do. Hello! I'm back.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Now we get to keep... Oh, I need to do, I almost flubbed this because I forgot to turn off flux. My battery is low.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, if the stream dies, it's because I ran out of battery while plugged in.
Does it show as charging? Like what is
Yeah,
it
it shows
there?
it's charging. I don't know. Alright. So 4 plus 12 is 16, minus 11 is 5. Ten minus 5 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Okay. 7 minus 1 is 6. Times 3 is 18. What's up, Foggles?
Yay.
Yo, 2 keys. That's actually kind of clutch.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, we already got that.
Oh, I got a ring.
Check around for random gems, or is that dice? No, that's just pool, what do you call them? Chalk. Thingies. Check the bar, I suppose? No? Okay. Well, I got 2 keys, so I can't complain. So I'm trying to go north. And the lockpick kit means I don't even have to use one of the keys. And okay, so we're gonna have to loop around to the corridor. Garage would be good if well, garage gives me 3 keys, so actually
Yeah.
I think it's garage, and I could still go south from the aquarium.
Yeah.
To fill in that area.
Maybe you can smash open this chest.
Oh, shit. No, I need the car keys for that. I don't have the car keys. This is one chest that I can't smash open because it's not an external lock.
Oh.
I do get 3 keys, but I don't have the car keys, so I can't get in the car or in the chest on the car. I can open the garage door. I think that's because I had the breaker turned on for the room. And this is grain and rain with a G. I already did the outside door, so it's kind of like a bit of a shame.
Well, 3 keys is good.
But 3 keys is still very good.
I got 5 keys over here.
Gonna have to backtrack a lot. I wish I had made it to... Okay. Okay, so just gonna go hallway and corridor. I'm gonna take corridor over showroom because I know it's unlocked. Now, I haven't looked around here yet because I didn't actually come in here after I opened it, but oh, there's nothing in here. East Wing Hall is pretty good. Drawing room is pretty good. Walk-in closet is a no. I kind of want to save my gems though, huh?
Yeah, for the upper levels, so I'd go East Wing Hall.
And connecting this back down to the kitchen means I have a nice, easy path back as well.
Yes.
That's not terrible. Alright, so... let's see... Anything? You got anything for me? Literally nothing.
Nothing. I mean, you just did get 5 keys, so...
Yeah, that's plain and pain. This is gonna be locked. It's not locked! Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Veranda is free, but I kind of want to go left. I'm not liking how low my steps are getting.
Remember, you have plus 30 coming.
It's true. I'm going gymnasium. Oh, but the lights are off in the gymnasium because I cut the breaker.
Hey, okay. That's nice. Alright, so you can get your meal now.
True. Do I go and do that now, or do I draft this? I think I draft this first. I have plenty of keys. This is not a wine cellar moment. I guess I'm taking the pool, huh? That's my last gem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've never been in the pool, so let's take a look.
Crown.
This is Crown and Crow. We have that one. I could get in the pool. No, I can't. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated, and no running.
No running.
Okay.
What happens if you run? Oh.
I'm breaking the rules, baby. Oh, I do have a key card, though.
True.
Just checking. Guess I'll draft this real quick.
Oh.
Fuck. I shouldn't have turned it off.
Okay,
I had a key card. I've been
You
trolled.
didn't turn it off, though.
I did at security down there.
Shit. Well, okay. Well, it's on the way to the dining room.
It's not
You
that
get
far
2
from
steps back
dining
from
room. I also want to go to the entrance hall. Because there's
Okay.
chests there, and I have the sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could also.
So I'm
draft
going through the
ninth level,
showroom to do this. I'm coming back through the gymnasium anyway, so it's whatever.
but- Yeah.
And then I go left to the dark room. And then right gets me dining room. And I have the upgraded dining room. So we have porterhouse steak with the showroom. Let's go.
Right.
Plus 30 steps. Okay, so that's pretty damn good. Cool. So now I'm gonna backtrack. I'm gonna go. Bedroom is free, which is nice. Then we go spare room to parlor. Just make sure I did in fact open the damn box in the parlor, which I forgot to do last run.
And turn security back on.
How are your room letters looking? Let me show ya. If I can get my mouse back, thank you. They're pretty good. I'm trying to get up to the northeast. The other one, northwest. But I keep getting funneled over to the east, which is very silly. I can still do it. I just want... I want to explore a little bit more. I have some, like, south of the aquarium. I have some area that I can, like, find keys in and stuff. I also need to go through security and turn the key system back on. Because I have a key card. Well, I can also just change offline mode to unlocked.
There you go.
Oh, should I set the security level to high? Because I have the key card? And I'd rather have a key card door than a regular key locked door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. Okay. I haven't powered the laboratory, so there's not really any use going in there.
Entrance hall.
Yeah, so I go Nook. Pantry, entrance hall. Okay, cool. I could have gone through the fucking garage.
Oh shit!
Oh
But you
well.
can do that on the way back now.
Alright. I get a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently.
Cool.
And a map.
Oh.
5th rank?
Yeah. East kitchen.
Alright. I mean, we're going through the kitchen anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Gems, that's what I'm looking for. Let's go.
Heck yeah, alright.
Okay.
And
So now
back
I'm...
to the garage, I guess.
Yeah, now I go back through the garage, because I'm gonna be not... Oh, well, I needed to go through security anyway. And I need to go through the dining room.
Yeah.
So that was actually correct.
Yeah.
I probably should have gone to the utility closet as well, but they're set to off unlocked, so I should be able to get through the other side of the pool now. Sick. Doobie-doot-doot. It is... Yeah. Good that I opened the garage while I was in there. There's no reason not to, right? I mean, you have to power it on from the breaker room, I think. But... Here we are. I don't have the car keys, of course, but... That's fine. The garage is still very useful. Did I have... No, it's the exact rooms that I don't fucking have. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go observatory... Here.
Did you want to go through aquarium?
Ah, shit. Yeah, I do. I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is locked and I can't pick it, so I do need to use a key. Pump room. And drawing room.
I think pump room does control the pool.
Alright, let's go pump room. I haven't seen it before, so it's...
Oh, okay. I think this is a dead end now, but...
No, it's not.
Oh, no, okay, there's a door, okay.
Pump room schematic.
Oh, boy.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in here.
Oh, okay, here we go. So...
Oh, I can drain the pool.
Yeah. You could also kill all the fish.
Jesus.
Jesus. So, it's moving water back and forth between the tanks. So these tanks here have water levels.
Got it. Okay, so this one is going to ingest water.
You can put it into the greenhouse, I guess, and then take it out of the pool.
I'm back.
I'm
I
not
see you have found a certain pump room.
not really sure what's happening here, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Have you seen the diagram on the wall?
Yes, it was completely unhelpful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see. Okay, so those are the buttons on there from the control
True.
panel.
Okay, so if I want to drain the pool,
That's 6.
that's 6.
So you want to put water into 4 and 5, and then take it out of 6.
So that's pump 4. There's only 2 pumps here. I guess I need to get some into
There
the...
are 4 pumps.
1,
There are 3 pumps there.
2.
Oh, and then go around. Go to the right.
That's 2. I can count. It's
No,
1
no,
and
keep
2.
going, keep going.
This?
Right.
Those are tanks. That's a
That's the
pump.
pump.
That's a switch. Yeah.
The switch is the
I
pump,
see
and then
3
these are the
tanks.
reservoir tanks.
Oh, these are the pumps. Got it. Got it. Okay. So I want to fill.
There's 4 pumps and 3 tanks.
I want to fill this one if I can.
Oh, also dig out that hole.
Oh shit.
That.
You're right.
Great.
Money. I still can't afford anything in the showroom.
Okay, so we're trying to put water into the kitchen and the other thing.
Or into here.
Yeah.
So that isn't connected to anything though. What?
Look at the schematic. So that's the reserve tank.
Reserve tank isn't connected to anything. Okay, well, that's correct, I suppose.
So walk me through what you're trying to do.
I want to drain the pool.
Okay, which number is the pool?
Don't remember.
6.
Pool is 6.
The pool is number 6.
So throw that 4th pump around the corner into the 4th pump around the corner.
Okay, yeah. 4th pump around the corner needs to go downwards. That comes from the pool. Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
That goes into
And then
tank
go into-
1, which is fairly full. But we can just see if this works first.
That's putting
That's
water
the
in,
wrong
so-
way.
But that is correct. So we can go around and just throw it the other opposite direction.
If you look at the direction of the arrows, the up arrow is pointing towards the pump.
Oh, I misinterpreted
the-
it. I thought this was going through
Yeah.
the wall. Okay. That's going... Wait, this is going into this tank.
Yeah, now you have to equalize the tanks, I think. So now if you go to the control panel and then click those 2 buttons for the in greenhouse. Yeah, there you go.
And that's draining from here. Okay. And greenhouse? That's draining
Yeah.
from here, okay. I will still need...
And now you can put more water in.
From the pool.
Yeah.
We're going to use pool water for the greenhouse.
Great.
Okay, I'm also going to need to transfer some to this tank. I'm not going to have enough capacity just here.
Yeah.
Kitchen. In order to pump to the kitchen, I would need...
Oh, there's a switch.
Pump
2 tank switch.
3. Oh, okay.
So
The kitchen drains from here. So I need to switch this. Right? right?
No, I think there's another switch behind the tank.
That's this one.
No, to your left.
Oh,
In front of you, right there.
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I drain pool now... That still doesn't let water go in that direction.
That's because it's the pool water's draining directly into tank 2. Have a look at the schematic. Tank 1, I mean.
Yeah, I'd like it to go from... Stop.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
Well, okay. That's... I was gonna do this anyway. I think it's locker room, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
Locker room's a no-brainer here.
How were the rooms when I was gone?
They were okay. We got kind of, these 5 tiles, this P pentamino up here is exactly the letters we don't have. And we got really screwed in here. But we did get to the 8th rank, went back and had dinner, fixed security, because I had done it wrong and the pool was blocked off here. So I can now get through the pool, theoretically. And I got my 2 chests in the entrance hall and then came back through the garage, so it wasn't too expensive.
Nice.
And we had the upgraded dinner, so got us a lot of steps.
You've got a lot more efficient layout today.
Yes. Just need to solve this fucking pump thing. I'd like it to go from tank 1 to tank 2.
Yeah.
Would you like a hint on
Pump
that?
2 tank switch.
That was the switch
Oh, so that switches when I use pump 2, which tank does it go to?
Correct.
So that 1 and 2... Well, that just lets me fill tank 2. Well, okay. Yeah, so I got it. I fill tank 2 from the fountain. Just fill it all the way up. What I'm really getting is empty space in the fountain.
Yeah.
Then I hit this switch again, and I reverse pump 2.
Yeah, that's right.
So then pump 1 drains in, or sorry, reservoir 1 drains into the fountain.
Correct.
Sick. Now I have space in reservoir 1, so I can just hit the pool button and I should be good. Pool is drained. So when I go back to the pool, it should be drained, and maybe I have some goodies. I could
Have a
also
nice relaxing swim.
I could also kill all of the fish.
Don't kill the fish. No.
Poor fish.
All right, so let's go locker room. Haven't been in locker room before. That's pilot and plot. What's that? That's nothing. Okay. But keys get spread everywhere. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, there is something here.
Fuck off.
I can't lockpick or use my sledgehammer.
But hey, there's like
Oh my
15,
God.
15 locked doors in here. You should... Come on, you should try one of them.
Oh, God.
Pick one at random. Carl did it. Come on.
All right, here we go. Nothing! Okay.
Okay, uno mas.
No,
Uno mas.
absolutely not. I need my fucking keys, man.
Lockpick.
Oh. I imagine Carl's
Okay.
gonna be watching this
Freezer
back, so
isn't good for this.
I tried.
I think I go patio. Yeah, patio is a no-brainer because it's also free because I have terrace. So let's go to the patio. That has a gem and
Get some...
the metal detector.
Nice.
That's a key card.
Check for some dig spots first. I think you might find some. Oh, never mind.
This is a dead end. So I think I go office?
Opportunity to earn and spread, I guess. Yeah.
I don't like it. It's 2
You-
gems.
I think
But
you want
it's
to save
also,
your
like-
gems from when you go from the pool.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I just do the West Wing Hall.
Insanely.
I set the security level, by the way, to high because my thinking is I would rather have this kind of door than a regular locked door.
That's some very smart thinking.
Right?
I was
Alright.
trying to guide you
Steps.
towards that earlier, but I didn't want to like shift you.
I finally figured it out, yeah. Took me a second. So we got a
Jump out of
gem.
going in there.
I'm just gonna like look from afar. I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah.
No, these hallways tend not to have it.
Okay, so I think that's the end of our exploration here. I think we go back to the pool. And the gymnasium, I don't actually take the hit because I turned it off the breaker box. Yeah. So we're going up here, we're going over here. Oh, there was the X on the map.
Wait. Oh, there's a key. There's a key.
There's something here.
Your metal detector. I can see it on the table.
Shit, that's nice. Now, there was an X marks the spot on a map that pointed to the kitchen. So I think I'm spending the steps to go to the kitchen. Oh, there's also...
There's nothing in here.
I mean, there's lots of things in here, but is there anything I can just take?
You're staring right at it, apparently. Look to your left. Key.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so there was an X marks the spot in the kitchen.
Where'd you get the map from?
Treasure
It's
map.
the treasure map.
This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Is there a dig
Digging?
spot? What?
Maybe you
What?
should start
Oh!
digging.
Oh, they're digging. Okay.
Jesus! Just digging a hole in the kitchen. Cassia Prompt says, I feel like you really should be able to pick locker locks. True. Or use the sledgehammer. Take that too.
Holy shit.
Okay, well now I can afford stuff that's in the parlor room.
Showroom.
Damn.
Or the showroom. Do I buy some food first?
Don't
probably a good
don't
idea once
spend.
you're here.
You can get a couple of bananas, but don't spend more than
Yeah.
40 because you need that 40.
Just got a banana.
Alright.
Okay. So, showroom now. Okay. Moon pendant. What's in my inventory? I have some good shit in my inventory. Okay. I also have some fairly common shit in my inventory. Like, the key card is actually really common. Ornate compass. I can't afford. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. But those
Okay.
ones that I rewind, I'm more likely to draw tomorrow.
I don't know what that fucking means.
You gain steps from eating again twice that many steps. I don't think I need that at this point. I think the chronograph
That clock
is it?
symbol. That clock symbol you have seen before.
I have. I don't remember where.
Take a look on your map.
I mean, I guess I can. Where? Oh, the observatory? No. What?
Oh, like in the freezer and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
Tomorrow's-
chronograph is the choice here, yeah? I can't afford the ornate compass. Though being able to rotate floor plans is like kind of cool. Moon pendant is okay. But I think I'm going chronograph. Because that gives me more rolls. More ability to get to the northwest.
All right.
All right. So, let's press onwards. Gymnasium's fine. It's just one step. Let's draft here first. I'll use a key. That's fine. Locksmith. Locksmith's gonna be worth, because I have money.
Or Bordor, but I don't know.
Boudoir gives me another roll.
Locksmith might
No, it
be worth
doesn't.
it, but
I mean, it gives me another door that I can open.
Oh, the one that gives you more rolls is the drafting's.
Well, right, but this is a dead end.
So that's what I thought you meant.
I think
Never mind.
locksmith is it. I think I just right now dump a bunch of my money on keys.
special key.
I'll take a special key, actually. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay.
Okay.
That's not bad. And then I can just take another key. Also.
Right. Near the end of the runs, we'll spend her down.
Yeah. I did draw the freezer at some point, but I didn't take it, so... And I don't really care, because I don't have that much stuff. Okay, the pool is drained. That means I have money, so I'm not going to go back now. But... Oh, I can probably get money from draining the fountain, too.
Oh, yeah.
Outside. Okay, so if I need more keys, I can go back and get them. Okay, so... I'm so mad.
Fuck's sakes.
Really? One tile from the ones that I don't have. I should have used my special key. Oh, no, I can't, because this was a...
Oh, dear.
You can start it with 20 extra steps, though.
Or you can code check one of your items.
Yeah. I'm salty. We were so close.
Yeah.
And look, these 5 rooms are the ones that I don't have the letters in. Exactly these 5. All right. I guess we go between Kasana and code check. Oh wait, no, I can rewind time. Wait, the chronograph.
You inventory?
I can't use it right now, but it'll be after I draft it.
Yeah.
Am I able to enter the room before I do that?
I would guess no, but I've not seen this item used before.
Let me look it up.
While drafting. Well, okay. I may have just hacked it.
Oh,
Hey, those are running.
But I didn't see an
wow,
option.
it's pretty underwhelming.
There's running shoes on the
Ba-
floor. You can pick those up.
Basically, if you re-roll the draft, then you can go back to the first roll if you don't like it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's useless. I should have got the pendant.
Damn it.
I thought I got
You
another
still can
roll.
if you get. You still can if you get 4 more coins.
True. Let's see what's in here.
Ooh.
A safe deposit box key. Metal detector is silent, so there's nothing else in here. Fuck. I don't have any more doors to open, including outside.
Have we gotten all the letters except for those 4 or those 5?
Letters? I've only gotten 1 letter.
No, like.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Is that the kitchen?
The kitchen.
Let's go to the kitchen and confirm it's a T. Why not?
We also have the running shoes, so.
Yeah. Um. 10 and tent.
T. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that is in fact a T. As suspected. So it is literally these 5. I swear to God. I was so close.
So we count. Let's try to piece it out actually.
Wait, I wanted to go back here. Because I do want the pendant, which I can not afford.
We need 4 more coins.
I need 4 more coins. I don't know if I have a way to get those.
We drain the fountain.
I could drain the fountain. With the running shoes?
You have the running shoes. Running shoes.
I have the running shoes and the garage.
Yeah.
I need to get to the pump room, which is through the aquarium. Okay. I also have the locker room, and I have a bajillion keys I can't ever use anymore. So, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the reason that I didn't miss those keys, by the way. I don't think I missed those keys. I think I got the locker room, so it added keys to those rooms.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. And there's apparently one in here too. And a gem. I think I got a room that spreads gems as well.
Yeah, the patio spreads gems to green rooms.
Sick. Okay. So I want to drain the fountain. I can fill the pool back up. Which one's the fountain? Alright, that doesn't answer my question. The fountain is 1. So that's pump 2. Okay, I think I fill the pool first. Yeah. Yeah, in order for the chrono trigger or whatever it's called to work,
Chrono trigger.
you need to already have a reroll. It's kind of weak sauce for 30 coins. I thought that just gave me another I thought that gave... Okay, what I thought it did is you can draft a room, go in the room, go back, and then undraft that room.
I figured that's what I meant too.
Yeah. That would be cool. And worth 30 coins. As it is, kind of a letdown.
I mean, it's in the showroom. I don't know what you expected.
Guess so.
It's rich people shit.
It's rich people shit. Okay, what am I doing? Everything's too full of water. Except for tank 1. I need to get water into tank 1 from tank 2. In order to do that, I need to fill tank... No. I need to fill tank 1. I just need to fill tank 1. And that can be filled with pump 2 directly from... Okay. We're going fountain. Bam. Fuck. Why didn't that work? Oh, because this is the wrong way. And that's going into tank 1. Cool. And then tank 1 can immediately turn around and fill the pool. So I should be able to just do that. Beautiful. Thought it was reroll as an item. Yeah, the description is pretty misleading. Okay. This isn't gonna be enough, though. I will have to... No, it might be enough. Because then that's going to be empty. No, then I have to fill it with 3, and then that's a problem, because both tanks 2 and 3 are full. So I'm going to need to fill that extra kitchen slot. Reservoir is not emptyable with the tech that I have right now. There's just too much water in it. I just don't have capacity in the rest of the system. Okay, so kitchen is, what, 4? What happens if I just do this? Okay, that fills from the wrong tank. So what I'm going to do is reverse the polarity. So I want tank 2 to be at capacity. Then I'm going to switch... Wait. The kitchen is only on tank 2. Okay. That's fine. We're going to... What are we going to do? I need to... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to pump water into the kitchen from tank 2. Then I need to get water into tank 2. So swap that. From fucking wherever. From one of the switchable ones. From, oh, 1 is fine. Okay. That's actually easier than I thought. There we go. Fountain's empty. Let's check out the locker room while we're here. Use up these keys.
Go nuts. We got to pick the best 7.
Not that one.
Oh.
I didn't realize Blueprints was a gacha game.
An apple and a safe deposit box key. I still don't know what those are for.
I think it's for a room we don't have.
Yeah, that's fair. Money! Oh, shit. Okay, wait.
Money.
Hang on. I don't need to go to the fountain anymore. I can just buy that pendant. I could use some steps, maybe? More money! Are you saying money like Dr. Spectre?
Yeah.
The money?
Money. That's what I need to do.
That's a piece of paper. Oh,
Oh.
God. Okay, screenshot time. That's a screenshot if I ever fucking saw it. Fake ass math. Hiding a code in there somewhere.
Okay. Wait, so math in this universe is color based?
True, I guess.
Oh, that is so demented. My God.
Oh, no. This is the billiard thing. Okay, so hang on. We're just gonna fill this in. I'm just gonna draw on this layer. Who cares? Give me a bigger brush a little bit. So blue is addition. So this is 7. This is 13. I don't know what the O is. 6, 1, and 3 makes 10. And then 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4.
Yeah.
And then 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2. So that still doesn't, tell me what this is for. And there's this SIX here.
6 or 0. Looks like what it's saying. That's so weird.
It's like 7 or 10, 134, 2. This fucking bunk ass mathematics worksheet. Oh God. Okay. Well, that's a thing that exists. I have one more key. Let's use it on this back panel.
Pick wisely.
Yo, gems that I can never use. That was weird. It keeps snapping to the door when I'm trying to grab the thing. Okay, so I can just go back and buy the pendant.
Yeah.
Listen, an item that could destroy a room would be OP. I would absolutely
maybe
take
only
that.
once, but
Yeah. I think
as
I'd
it
go the
stands, it's just
show.
kinda...
Yeah. I go the kitchen route.
Yeah, this run was kind of fucking cracked, I gotta say.
It's a pretty good run, except for the fucking exact 5 ones that I wanted being cut off. Okay. So I'm buying this stupid moon pendant. I can't afford the compass. Silver spoon, I don't care. Alright. So tomorrow is going to be extra cracked because I start with an extra 20 steps and 2 free items.
However, it's after midnight.
Shit. That's fair.
Yeah. You got
Which
totally
ones
sucked
do
into
you?
this
Which
game.
2 do you want to save?
Well, okay, so I'm gonna use some of my money here for some
Oh my God, you've been
steps.
streaming to 10 hours, Janine.
Shut up.
She wasn't sure she was gonna like this game.
Now I want to go to the fountain. Which garage? I go to the garage. A compass would also be nice, like an on-screen compass here. I would have very much appreciated as, because like knowing which fucking direction you're facing is like, you can. It's not like that information is hidden. It's just kind of annoying to get. So I need to go north here. And then here. And then here. There's the garage. So we go this way, and then we can cross. We already did the tool shed. We go here, and the fountain should be drained.
Oh, hey, there's your coin.
True. So I can invest 1 coin each day into here. I should not have taken that coin.
No.
The fuck is this?
This is some misfit.
Doesn't fit.
Oh,
Okay.
what is this?
So I'm gonna need to find a basement key of some kind. And then drain the fountain. Fuck, okay. Well, that's that. I'm glad that I did that and saw that.
When you said, "Oh, we don't need to go to the fountain anymore," I was like, "Oh shit."
Well, you know, to get the money. But
Yes.
there wasn't actually that much money in the fountain. I should probably make an effort to at least toss 1 coin in the fountain every run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have it spare.
If I have it spare, which, I mean, now that it's drained, I can't do it, but whatever. All right. So I think that's that. I think we call it a day.
Uno mas.
No. Marble, you are... Isn't it like 5 a.m.?
Maybe.
All right, call it a day.
Oh my god.
Call it.
Does it let you select what tools you bring or no?
Nope, they're random.
Okay.
So we'll find out next time. Next stream, though, is likely to be Baldur's Gate 3 with Foggles and Demise. If you are still here and you have not seen our new album that we just came out with, it's over here. !album in the chat. It's called Wigglin'. It is very good. And I highly recommend you
Very
listen
good,
to it.
y'all. It's very good. You should all listen to it if you want. It's very good.
There you go. Give it a listen. It's a lot of like wonky funk stuff that I think you will enjoy. And yeah, let's find someone to raid. Oh, thanks for snoozing the ad. That was a good call.
Yeah.
We're right at the end. Oh my god, the Brungo is playing Blueprints. Hey Niles is also playing Blueprints. Let's go say hi to the Brungo. Now I'm not gonna watch because I don't know how far in the Brungo is. What do we say? Because we also don't want to spoil the Brungo. What's our raid message?
Blueprints.
Just
more like
one more
blueprints.
key,
Spell
bro.
it the other way.
There we go. Just one more key, bro, with Janine Forkless. Everybody go say hi to the Brungo. Please let me know if I should watch or not. And yeah, give our best to them. I'll see you all on Tuesday in it. For Baldur's Gate 3. And then I am going back to Talos Principle. That is definitely still part of my streaming roulette. Probably Thursday or Friday for that. So, I'll see y'all later. Go give the album a listen. And it's also on YouTube. You just search Automophonica. You'll find it. and I will see you all later. Bye.
Doodles.
Bye bye.